and at some point in time, halls of fabrication. I'll just kind of wait and see. When my friendos are running it. Okay. Doing all the switcheroo things. Good. Perfect. Okay. Anyway, hello. Butcombe Raiders. Whale that spot. I know. Same, Ricky. How's it going, Gleam? You're still in FF. Would you like to see my inspector not shoot? I just I closed it already because I was swapping. I sorry. Was there NA stuff I needed to do before I run around on? I was gonna start off just by running around on my Frosty Warden on EU. He still needs to gather skill points and level things. Oh dang, never mind then. We have a Numog Who Dis, I think it's still called, channel in our Discord. And you could put like, you know, whatever, like pictures of characters from any game in that. It's kind of a just general game character appearance sort of spot for screenshots of that. I'd love to see it in there. Yeah, put it in the Discord. Remember the area called the Sean? Yeah. Wait, what? It's Southern Morrowind. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what all zones, but it's like, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I forget that because those were base game. And then they're like, Morrowind expansion, and we got Vardenfell. And I didn't play the original Morrowind game, so like I played it for a couple hours and got pretty much nowhere because holy shit. It's old. It's an old enough game and the old school style enough game that like it takes a long time to do things. Thank you for doing the polys, stranger. I see that it looks like they're on pause on my end anyway. Thank you. Yeah, the next bit is going to be the, yeah, exactly right this peninsula right here. Morrowind's Peen. Tree for Shadow from Nord. Look at the sweet boy. I hope he hasn't been licking. He's been doing a lot of snoozing. There's some good news, or maybe it's bad. You're actually a bit behind on the Hildebrand stuff to start with, so your current quest line will have even more content. Yeah. This is pretty sure at the start of Endwalker, which, so we've been intending to do this for like a freaking year pretty much. Yep. Hey, so sweet. I love his little brows. 3 for Shadow from Nord. 1, 2, 3. Eyebrow boop. He's not having that. He's like, Mom, that's my eyeball. If I see him licking, I gotta spray him with some cortisone. I haven't seen him doing it much. He was doing it earlier. He's got a rash on his underbelly, groinish, inner thigh-ish area. A little head scratch for me. Sweet bean. He's all sleepy. He's been very, very sleepy. All right, so, hey, you know what? I need sky shards and things. I'm thinking I will take this warden and go run around Vardenfell. Let's go all in. Let's get some sky shards.
Here? Oh, this is lovely.
You're so lovely, Nord.
Rooms, I'm guessing. Oh, look at that. I didn't even realize. That actually caught me off guard. That
Okay, we're
genuinely
gonna
caught
start
me off
from
guard
here.
for a second.
Work
I
our way
love
around.
that.
Speaking of being sleepy, I should really go
Of
to
course
sleep
it's
myself.
living.
Oh, Nord, take care of you. Get some rest.
Oh,
It's
that's
so nice to
brilliant.
have you for a
That's
while.
actually brilliant.
You're brilliant. We will have pre-rolls on in about 12 minutes from now, so I am going to be taking a little stretch break and stuff then. Give me a chance to hit the loo, as it were. Oh, I was gonna get that sky shard. Wonder if I should quest. Like, I want to get sky shards and stuff. Oh, if I do quest, no, I'm being attacked while I'm talking to the. Yeah. Anyway, so questing would give me more XP than what I'm about to do, but I would need to do main story to get the sky shards. Or I mean skill points, right? So maybe I shall hold off on questing. I don't know, running around and getting sky shards and getting like, I could do like some of the quests. Wait, I think I might have done them last week. Yeah, we did the public dungeon quest last week. So grabbing sky shards from delves and like picking up mage books and things like that, I think is what I'm going to stick with. Hey Serge, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to do like my retweet and stuff. Stranger, did you happen, or not retweet, my tweet, did you happen to do the Discord thing? Yay, thank you. Thank you. Do, do, do. Let's see here. Oh. Tomorrow we will have a Vardvark to give away. We have a Vardvark pet for each weekend we participated. Dang it, I'm on EU again and I don't have the Vardvark over here. I did it again. But I'm leveling, like I made a Frost Warden over an NA and now I'm leveling this character to be a Frost Warden, so. It really is the best, second best mod. You know what? You know what? Is ranking mods really super necessary? They're all beautiful and wonderful. I know that Stranger started it. I know that Stranger started it. Same goes to that comment. I know you're joking, so am I. Let's see. So I think run around for a few minutes, maybe grab the sky shard, then we'll do a stretch break soon after that. When I get back, I think I would like to open up the loot crate. And then we'll continue on to exploring Morrowind. There we go. I was just getting my tweet out. Boop. Did you get any snow in your yard today? We got some Wednesday, but it was like warm enough that it melted really fast. But I haven't looked outside in the last few hours, so I suppose it's possible we got some today. Why do you ask? Oh, I forgot. We have drops. Eh. Eh. Got an overnight haul of the stuff for the entire winter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had quite a bit. I'm really bad at posting pictures. I was gonna post pictures of the kids with the snowman we made. I've been really bad about posting pictures this last year or so. But yeah, we did. We were able to make a snowman a couple weeks back. Kids missed a couple days of school. It was a nice little long weekend of snow play. We really just had the one day of enough snow to play in, but then the roads were messed up for a while. So enough that the school, you know, they're careful. Want to make sure all the kids are safe and stuff. It's the office. I assume I need to go to the backyard of this building. There we go. I think I might be able to make a bot be able to do closed captions for when ads run, but only 90 seconds at a time. Pretty good. Dang. Did you test to see if my closed captions go over the ads? They do not seem to. Okay. I was pretty sure they wouldn't, but little Guire. I had to stop and give him a little look-see. All right. I think that I don't need to be looking at the freaking fishing spots. It's the bottom. There we go. Get that out of the freaking way. Okay, I think the next thing I would like to collect is up by Balmora. I'm gonna wait till after the break to use my XP scroll. Wait. Okay, mount's still on cooldown. Gonna do mount training soon though. It's my best bet going out the back. Lol. Yeah. Going for mage books and sky shards. Oh, there's one south of me. Fishing is fun. Saltwater fishing is even more fun. I do like fishing. We are actually the first weekend of this. So this is the pet that we have. Giveaway tomorrow. Right here. Dark, so it's a little hard to see him, but he's fucking cute. Especially when he sticks his little tonguey out. Yee! Perfect timing for the flames. That was pretty awesome. I fight everything I come in contact with because I am leveling this character. I was returned. I was returned with salami. Nice. I have salami in my meal as well. Also, maybe have it write summaries of the stream up to that point. The bots are not the best at choosing what matters. Yeah. need to hide my quest. There we go. It was in the way. Oh no, the ad started. Okay. I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom after this fight. I saw a heavy sack too. Let's take a quick break. It's a good time to get water if you need it. And stretch your leggies. Don't sit too long. Gonna run, Lark. Thank you for the lurk. Nab that cat. Enjoy your run. I'm gonna step outside just in case these things respawn. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna use the potty and stretch my legs and stuff. I hope you do the same every once in a while. It's good for you. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
I have a proposition for you.
We back. Thai food? Oh man. And Pepto-Bismol? Is that what you mean? Ugh, I gotta chill. Okay. Let's finish this little area that I came to. Just grabbing the book. I actually started thinking though, like, I could quest. You know?
I was right. You're a sword for hire.
But
My name is Marla Rethan of House
I don't know, I'm so
I have a
torn.
proposition for you. I need someone to investigate what's going on in the Vasia Ditanat ebony mine.
What's up?
Piqued your interest, have I? Capital. My brother Benar and I share ownership of the mine, but I suspect he's hiding something from me. The little weasel's even locked down the entrance. Only his personal guards are allowed inside.
What do you want me to do?
There are only 2 keys to the mine. Benar keeps one in our manor house. The other is carried by the mine's foreman, Nox. I want you to procure a key, either one, and then search the mine for any sign of mischief. Report back with your findings.
See what I can do.
Foreman Nox is somewhere in Balmora. Should be simple enough to pluck the key from his pockets. Or, if you prefer burglary, you could take my brother's key from the desk in his study. Our manor is just up the hill to the west of town.
Should be simple enough to pluck the key from his pockets, or if you prefer burglary, that's burglary already. What? I'm torn about whether I want to quest or not right now because like I want to pop an XP scroll and work on leveling this character. And so I was just gonna run around, get books and sky shards and like fight stuff along the way. And so I'm like, but then I keep passing these quests. I'm like, I could also quest. I don't know. Like I love questing. It's usually the primary way
Can't believe they want us to go
that I level.
outside the house to find Vea.
Oh, I got rid of my quest tracker too because of where it sits. Ormond. It's so funny. They're like acting like, oh, my nameplate settings are weird. Enemy NPCs. It says show always. These are enemies. Duh. Read it and also process it in your brain when you read it, Terry. Friendly NPCs. It says show. Neutral NPCs targeted. That's what we want.
Try that again and I'll
Come on. Is that the right guy? Yeah.
Halt, fetcher.
Sorry. This went bad. Character looks cool. Thank you. When was the last time you saw car keys and not the dongle? When I was figuring out what to do with my mom's car. Hers had a key. Why can't this guy steal the keys? It's weird to me that he's like, if you prefer burglary, after the first option was also burglary. I remember this quest. Charge! So I don't feel super bad about, like, usually the first time I do go through a quest line, I listen to like and ask all the extra questions, listen to all the extra audio. But yeah, that's the thing I'm torn about is when I do story quests and such, I like to pay attention and like take my time. And so I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that or take full advantage of the XP scroll by just doing things that are not with talking. Doing the stream late, but I hope things be doing good. Yeah, doing good. Zambi, how are you? Midnight, good job on the 9 kills. I got 23 assists. Yay. Audacity and Bagel, good job on the epics. Oh yeah, and luxury vendors spawning in like 20 minutes. So then we'll do a gold giveaway for that. Serge, Tildas, and Ricky, congrats on the bonus loot. I'm gonna go up. That was a hard choice. Need melee units. Let's try if Tiffany can get those for us. Lost my job. Oh no. So all good stuff today just kind of feels like getting a pillow thrown at my face. Wait, I can't tell if that's sarcasm or if you're actually like relieved or something. Is it only showing? Oh, there we go. Actually, I think this one's easier. Let's go do this one. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this quest and then we'll hop over and open up the loot crate. I know I said I was gonna do it when I got back, but I'm gonna do a quest and get that book and stuff. And then we'll open up the ESO loot crate that I have. Not sarcasm, it was my first and only job I've had in like 4 years. Okay. I guess I was just trying to make sure that you actually meant that it's a good thing that you lost your job. Yep, let's spend 115 minutes. So that will potentially happen first as well, but that'll be quick because I'll just be going to the Lux vendor to see what's there and open up a gold giveaway. I went to drink water. While I was gone, I noticed his water was empty. He's like, oh, Mama refilled it. Up there. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Steal from the desk. There we go. Everything's cool. Nothing to see here. Bounty's still only going down because I was sneaky. Need a compass and a map, please. I am lost in your eyes. Oh my god. Hi, Costacal. How are you? Thank you for the cheese. I hope you're doing well. I don't read that as a good thing. Right, which is why I wanted to make sure. But I can see why it might be. A lot of people don't like their jobs, but it was a job where I made all the friends I have currently, and everyone who I cut out of my life in those 4 years told me my job would fail. So it did, unfortunately. Okay, I wanted to make sure my response was I wanted to understand fully what you meant. So it just sounds like you're being super positive about having had the experience. Yeah. Would you rather have wine? Oh, cheese and wine. Absolutely. I see what you did there. The other wine with an H. Meh. I mean, you know, you guys are welcome to do it, but I wouldn't say I'd rather have it. As long as it makes you feel better, then sure. Thinking about having some wine later. Potentially. Yeah, kill people who kill people. That's right. Rim shot. I'm fired twice. You'll find something much better. I believe. Yeah. Sorry about the loss on the job, but I believe in you that you'll find something even better. ask you a super serious question, please? Super serious. I feel like I can't say no to that unless I know what the question is. I mean, I could, but... So yeah. Yes, you may. I don't know if this, yeah, it does. I couldn't remember for sure if that stuff hurt me or not. It's fine. Just a scratch. Just minor toxin inhalation. Inhalation would be a proper way to say that. Enjoy healing in MMOs. I created the Necromagic DPS and I enjoy it, but I'm missing healing. Do you think switching it up or creating a tune would be best? It depends. You really, really, really like... So you can have multiple builds on one character with the armory. So if you really like the Necromancer and you don't want to level another character, then what you could do is you could save your build using the armory, and then you could wipe it by going to a new slot on your armory, which you get 2 to start, and then any others beyond that you buy. Then you could work on making like a healing build, and then you could use the armory to switch between the 2 for free. But if you feel like leveling another character and you like the idea of a different theme for your healer, like some people just really like the idea of Warden healing or Templar healing, or different class for healing just because of the nature of the class, then you could just make another character. So it really just depends on those preferences that you might have. You know what I mean? Whoop. You can go either way. Finally hit 150 CP. Yeah, so I mean, and it doesn't really cost, to do it. You just just go to the armory and make another build. The only thing, yeah, because then you can transfer. I was gonna say the only thing is skill points, but using the armory, you're basically reallocating your skill points as needed too. So that's a great option if you don't want to level again right now, but you want to play around with healing. I hear Necromancer healing is actually super fun and viable. So yeah, you should try that. That's a dead end. Oh, okay. Hey, X9 Angel. How you doing? I appreciate your knowledge and recommendations. Yay! I appreciate that you appreciate it. As unknowledgeable as lacking I am in my knowledge of like builds themselves, I've got at least a little bit of knowledge on that kind of thing. I couldn't tell you of like a favorite necro healing build or anything because I don't have one, because I rarely do them. You could also make up your own and see how it goes. Then I would defer you to the variety of guide makers that we have linked in our Discord for that.
I don't recognize you. You've made a terrible mistake in coming here. Do you feel it yet? The cold rush through your veins, the stiffness in your joints. Only a matter of time now. Only a matter of time.
What's going on, man?
You really haven't figured it out. You're denser than those stone fiends. Master Rethan brought me on to study a Daedric text, a formula for turning living flesh into a substance akin to ebony. Not a perfect match, but close enough.
What are we eating? I'm eating an Italian BMT bowl that Ichi got me. It's so good. It's from Subway, I should say. And you lost control of it?
Something like that. But what does it matter? I'll be frozen solid soon. Black as midnight. A commodity. Nothing more. Ironic. You mean to rob me, I suppose. The scroll's just there. Have a care with it. Wealth always comes at a price.
Is there no cure?
None. Well, none that I've discovered anyway. I speak modestly when I say that if there was a cure, I would have found it already.
You've given up?
I guess I could squander my remaining hours searching for a remedy, but I'm an alchemist, a daedrologist. We don't trouble ourselves with things like hope. I leave that nonsense to priests and children, the mentally ill.
Wow. Why would you agree to this?
What? Afflicting all these miners? Oh, spare me your crude moral outrage. They were wastrels, laborers that were too ignorant or too lazy to find work anywhere else. This is as meaningful a contribution.
We're eating Whataburger off screen? Hi, Knock. How's it going? Hello, LSU. What's up? How was work, Knock? How's everyone's day? Do I do this armory thing? So, you should have an armory furnishing. Everyone got that, right? Yeah, and then you can buy the... That wasn't a limited time thing, was it? I think the armory is free in the crown store. You put it in a house. Because that was given to us, I never really thought... I don't remember if there's like one in the world somewhere that you can use. I don't think there is. But it's a furnishing that you get from the crown store. Yeah, free in the crown store. Yeah, called the armory. And you put that in a house, an apartment, wherever. Zero has one, really? Yeah, because you can't pop it out there. Is that why? I mean, obviously, because it's a furnishing. Terry, what the fuck? Oh, but you can't pop out, like, if you buy because you can buy the assistant. I don't think you can use the assistant there. That's what I meant. Totally. Absolutely. At one of the starter bases. Oh, nice. You have no remorse?
None. I'd invite you to kill me, but given that I'll be dead soon anyway, it's hardly worth the effort.
What is a temporary thing? Not sure, because it's not in the crime store that I've seen. Oh, crown store that I've seen. Since I've gotten it. You wouldn't see it, I don't think, if you have it. I want to say it was permanent. Permanently going to be in there. Well, it's going to be in there. It's going to always be available, but I couldn't remember for sure if it was going to stay free. Crown store, yeah. Yeah, once you have it, I don't think you see it anymore. I could be wrong. Cold Harbor stuff. Salador Shrouded Realm. Oh. That looks cute on her. Oh my god. That's adorable. Okay, anyway. It would be in upgrades, right? Or utility. Or would it just be in furniture? Furniture. Don't remember. But yeah, I think oops. Gotta get my crown store thing on EU. Did I grab it on EU? Seems like I would have. Yeah. Armory station. Found it and it's free. Thanks. To search for armory. Oh yeah, I always forget about the search feature in the crown store. Yay, I'm glad you found it. So yeah, you place that in a house, could be an apartment or wherever. It'll be in your collections. So you can put it in as many houses as you want, I believe, too. So that's pretty awesome. I'm curious now though. Okay, it does show it. Okay, I couldn't remember if it disappeared after you had it. So yeah, furniture special. Nice. I think I was just about to scroll to it. I don't know. In the crime store for the 5-finger discount. It's a black market thing. It was a very busy day. I'd say that was a good thing because it makes the day go by faster. But today was just so draining. I'm eating with my hands because I'm just out of spoons. Oh, knock. Nice pun. Where's this book? It's up here. Take the ramp. Goodness gracious. Oh. I let that get me. Ow. Oh, I was going for the book. What? Where'd you come from? Came to save your friends, but you were too late. Is it up there? Can I even go up there? Oh. Nope. What about up here? Oh, that's the other way into the... Is it in the mine? Oh, I think I see it over there. How the fuck? Really? Okay, that's surprising. Wow. Interesting. Because player characters do not know how to climb ladders, so you can only have one collectible. You mean in a house? So you get it as a collectible, which means that you have it. Like for any house, like any and all houses if you want to. And it goes same with like the busts and the things, the busts and the trophies that you get from doing dungeons. And like when you get house guests and stuff, like anything in this collection, you can, that's what that means. It's just always there. And you can place it in any house. And I think, isn't it 8 collectibles you can put in houses?
What?
Oh.
Well, that's...
In each house, I mean?
I'm glad to see you made it back in one piece. So, what have you learned? Anything?
Alchemist named Gavros was turning miners into some kind of false ebony.
What? Well, that sounds ghastly. To think that my own brother would be capable of such a thing. We must move quickly. Did you find any evidence? I'll need something concrete if I'm to convince the Hlalu trade barons to intercede.
Here's the formula.
Well done. I have a final task for you, if you're willing. I must take this to the trade baron, Councillor Riveth. He's staying at the Balmora Inn. Alas, Benna has many contacts in town. If he hears that I'm meeting Riveth, he may try to flee.
What should I do?
Travel to the Rethan Manor House and detain Benna. Once I've explained matters to Riveth, he'll send Hlalu constables to collect my brother. After this, I'll ask nothing more of you. You have my word.
Depends on size. Max is 12. Okay, I was thinking max is 8. Yeah, I forgot to mention that part because it does depend on the size of the house. Do not have room for any more collectible furnishings in this house. Oh, if it's an apartment, I know that the limit is very small. You can see it if you are in the housing window. There's like a thing on the left. And it'll tell you how many you have out of how many that size house allows. But if you want to, you can just take out whatever you have placed and replace it and switch it back or whatever when you're done using it. Or pick a different one or whatever you want to do. Have you looked at the new Shelter House? Yeah, I've seen it. It was out last year. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 years old. I passed on it because I didn't have any ideas for it, and there's so many houses. I've seen some really cool things done in that house that kind of makes me want to get it. I don't know. For some reason, that one didn't grab me. As cool as it is. Yeah, it's definitely just come back into the store again this year. So anybody who either just didn't see it last year, I don't remember if it's 1 or 2 years old. Sense of house for not being in love with it. Yeah. Exactly. Which is funny because I buy most of the... Oops.
Oh, look what crawled up from the dung heap.
I have barely any stolen goods anyways on this character. Totally forgot she had a bounty. You buy most of the most of the noble houses. But that one for some reason, I mean, it like I said, it's super cool, but I felt like I needed to have some kind of idea already for it, and I didn't, so. Oh, it's down there. Why is talking? A stiffer drink?
You don't appear to be holding my drink, so I'm sure I have no interest in you. Off with you.
Fuck you. You must be Counselor Raveth.
I am. Young Mahler and I were talking about the sudden success of his mining enterprise, built on some irregularities that I'd prefer not to discuss.
Uh-huh.
Not that it's any of your business. Who are you? Why are you meddling in Hlalu business?
I doubt Malor gave you a true account. I found these orders on an assassin sent to kill me.
My. This is damning. Dear Mahler tried to hang this whole business around his brother's neck. And yours. A prudent, albeit sloppy affair.
Sloppy.
House Hlalu can ill afford such a scandal, and I hate to be lied to. Kill Mahler, and I will reward you.
I won't make any promises. Why don't you want him taken alive?
What would I do with him? Chain him to a post? His life no longer serves the house's interests. I don't expect an outlander to understand, but this needs to be done. Honestly, I doubt he'll give you a choice in the matter. His city residence, I expect, just across the river. Do be quick.
Hi, Val.
I'm anxious to be done with a brother's Rethon.
Narf. What? This is awesome. Isn't it great? Want your hair color? Aw. Thank you. If I still did my own hair, I'd tell you what I use, but I don't.
Experience their Tri-Tri. Is Tri-Tri? Is that about right?
Kitty.
And I've had both the Anycubic Photon and the Epax X1. Now, to be fair, I've had the Anycubic Photon for about 1.5 years.
All right, it is
And the
5:08.
e-tax
Let's
was
finish this
barely
quest.
Over a month.
Go look at the luxury
And,
vendor. Open our gold giveaway.
The overall end result comes up.
And then we'll open our crate. Stairs? No. Other side? Yes. Stairs, but other side. Oh. Just casually walking around. I can loot things in this house, so that's cool. Turned up the game music for the voices, and the combat music is always louder no matter what I do. Wait, wasn't that the thing to do for the quest? No, I guess not. Yo, Chaos! How are you today? How was your pizza party?
You? How did you? Bah, I'll finish this myself.
Tenchi, what are you doing? One thing you're doing, bro.
Okay, now I can loot. Oh, no, he's not dead. Die, bitch! Leveling my little baby ice warden. And doing some Vardenfell stuff because we're celebrating again this weekend our return to Morrowind. Much excite. Weird. On the map, on my mini map, this looks like it's outside, but it's not. I didn't even see this before. What the fuck? Got it. Hi, Lantaze. I almost said Lantazel. Lantaze? Hello, hello. What'd you get up to today? Let's see. Fire Emblem Engage. Nice. Hi, Bever. Oh, well, I had a laugh. Kind of needed after today. There's always laughs in your streams. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Companions disabled? Wait, what? Companion is disabled. What would do that, I wonder?
Quietly now. Is it finished?
Oh, in your house. Yeah, you can't have them out in your house. Is that, are you inside the house still? Malarethan is dead.
Well, then, this unfortunate little tale comes to an end. I've already dispatched some of my best agents to clean up Rethon Manor. We'll tend to Marla's apartment and the mine next. Well done. Now, what of this mysterious scroll?
Here you go.
Excellent. Best hand it over to me. Something so dangerous should not fall into the wrong hands.
Right,
House
exactly.
Flow can keep it safe, or destroy it if we deem it necessary.
Uh-huh.
This will earn you some favor with our house. I'll even double your pay.
Nope, can't have it.
You sniveling little swit. Do you know how valuable...
Yeah, I do.
What's done is done. But don't expect any extra coin from me now. You'll have what was promised for killing Marla and not a drake more.
Okay. That's okay. I'm rich, bitch. Okay. Let's go see what's on the luxury vendor. Did some stuff my community voted for and did some tough battles on Fire Emblem. Nice. Things have been going good. We did Final Fantasy 14 with Dodger for a while. We did the new raid and I got glovies and she got a chest piece. And then that was awesome. And then we did some Hildebrand. Charge! The super goofy, ridiculous anime style fucking side quest line. Good part of that. And then now I'm just working on, so as a member of the ESO stream team, we're celebrating a return to Morrowind is what they're calling these weekends, last couple weekends and this weekend. And so I'm doing anything Morrowind related, but currently I'm working on leveling my Frosty Warden that I just made on EU. And sort of working on getting her leveled up and built properly. This is Madigon's Frostygon build. So I decided to do that quest. I don't know how many quests I'll do, but I definitely am going to run around Vardenfell. Dive right in. Full on Morrowind style. But yeah, it's been a chill time. We're about to open an ESO loot crate. Was planning on opening today. I'm gonna do that right after I check the luxury vendor and then open a giveaway. Chaotic Elise, good job on the 11 kills and the 17 assists. Audacity, Tiny T-Rex, and I got epics, yay. And congrats to Dan Warren and Ricky on the bonus loot. On to Loyalty Skin Chest. 3 days, 18 hours on the event. Oh my gerb. Why not do the Morrowind Batman quest line? What? What? What is Return to Morrowind, by the way? Is that like the other event we just had? It's not really, it's not an in-game event. It's like a stream event. So the ESO Stream 2 members that signed up for it were asked to just do certain things having to do with Morrowind. This week is focused on the Halls of Fabrication trial. So a lot of the streamers are doing that trial. I plan on doing at least one run with Iffy later on NA on that Frost Warden. And then last weekend, we have special drops for them, just the people participating in the Return to Morrowind thing. And we also were each given a Vardvark pet to give away. I stream a lot on the weekends, so I'm doing mine tomorrow evening. So each weekend had a different theme. Last weekend was Showcase Wardens, and that's when we built our Frost Wardens. And then, well, started this one and set up my existing Warden over on NA with Madigon's Frost build. And then the weekend before that was just like achievements, like go work on any unfinished achievements. We did anything from going to certain areas and Vardenfell achievements, sorry, should have specified. You know, we did a bits of a variety of achievements, got like 2 or 3 achievements finished, and worked on the fishing achievement, going to the different, like, getting the rubbings, visiting the shrines, all these different things. That's what we did the first weekend.
You never know where I...
Okay, what do we got in the Lux vendor? Okay, this door, which was on the last one. Super cool. It's only 25k. That surprises me. These can be very useful. I'm going to have to remember to check on NA to see how many of these I have in storage. I'm pretty sure I have several, so it should be fine. I think we're coming up on the new item. Not that. This. It's a beam. It's like a fucking spotlight. What the fuck? Okay, this could be super useful. This looks like the new item. 14k? This luxury vendor is so inexpensive. Very niche items, obviously, because a lot of them are large, but clockwork items mostly. But let me tell you, as long as you can sink this into the wall, this looks like a fucking really useful item. Thing's really inexpensive. So strange. Okay, so for this one, clockwork isn't my favorite style, though there's some really cool things. Every Friday when the luxury vendor spawns, I do a giveaway, a gold giveaway to just celebrate the luxury vendor because I love housing. And depending on how good the items are and how expensive they are will determine my type of giveaway. This one does not spin. No. There was a small one that does though. It'd be cool if the big one did. But this is the new item this year. I want to look at this, like, but I don't need it on EU, so I'll have to try to remember to check it later. That's the only downside of checking the Lux vendor on EU, is I sometimes forget to go on NA and stock up on whatever it is that I want to get from it. So this one, like I said, Clockwork isn't my favorite style, but this new item looks super fucking useful. So while it's not the most gold I give away for these, let's find somewhere in the middle. It's always 250k or more per person. 250k gold. We'll do. Let's do 4 winners. Let's do 4 winners. For PC, either server, Xbox either server, or PlayStation NA. Console alternative options available. I'll have a command for you in a minute. Giveaways open. Looks kind of like a grenade. It kind of does. But it could be used as like a spotlight or like a... I want to see it. I want to see it. It's 14k. Let's go look at it. Ooh, let's go look at it in the guild hall. Excuse me, that was rude. Maybe a keg on its side. The big one is 100k and it does not spin, yeah. Hey, Kirat, how's it going? Terry, ticket to enter the giveaway. Let me get my command up so you guys can see. Gosh, at this rate, we'll need to do a stretch break before we open the loot crate. Do 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 do. Let's see how it would be in lighting. It's smaller than I expected. Dude, it's a fucking spotlight though. Under the weather? Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. It's a spotlight. Like, that's awesome. I can think of multiple builds that this would be useful in already. I mean, it's not a super direct spotlight. Moving it up while looking at the floor. It only just started looking dimmer to me. Like, right here-ish. This is a weird place to look at it, though. I mean, it is, but it isn't. We go to this. In. Always go there to craft my little guy stuff. Yay! I can see you using these in your hoe globe. Oh, genius! For the stripper poles! One of them I won't have anything to clip that the actual device into, though. So that might be tricky. Here's a great one to check out. So, like, if I... First, let's just place it like this. For spaceships. I like how you have orders wrap. Eventually we'll have them all. If anybody needs a specific table, let me know. Feel free to request, because I'll do whatever people need. I don't have a specific order I have to go in. You just do like, if you did like a broken ass building with a crap in this and the crap, a crack in the ceiling or something. I do giant robot eyes. That's awesome. That's going to be super useful. Dun, dun, dun. I should have just retrieved it. All right. Awesome. How much were the lights? 14K. 14K. That's it. So cheap for that. Like, I think that's gonna be super useful. Now, if you need a crap ton out of them, obviously it gets a little bit more challenging. Spotlight for one of my builds I need. I know there are several. Well, at least a couple, probably more. There's a couple that I can think of, couple builds that I did that will be super useful. We got just under 8 minutes until pre-roll ads come back on. I don't want to wait until after. I keep putting it off. I don't want to wait until after to open the crate. It'll go by fast, and then we'll be back. Can we see the Ho Globe? Currently on EU. What else was it? There was something else I wanted to do on. You know what? That's what we could do. You know what? Let's go over there. That's what we could do in this time. We could swap to NA and make sure we get some of those lights, because I'll be really pissed if I forget to do it. I'll come back over here in a bit and work on my warden. How's it going, Jervain? Yeah, we can place the spotlights on the stripper poles. There's another one that would be great for too in my Hundings, and I think I've since I built it, I think I've taken some furnishings out of it for other things, so I should have space. I was actually, so I had a goal to get the Sky Shard achievement done, which I never did go and finish. I would work on it here and there, but I never finished it completely. So that I could use Sky Shards for spotlights in the, I had like a dance floor thing with a DJ table and stuff outside in my Hundings. So I wanted spotlights for it. Like I said, I was going to use the Sky Shard things, but honestly, I could use that. Just cover the whole dance floor. Because it was like a small, like it was like, I think it was the Elsewhere gazebo, maybe a different one. I think I could, whoa, the Elsewhere gazebo, the nice thing about that is the top is really tall, so I could clip that into it. I put a lunar stained glass in it. Okay, to Cold Harbor. I want to make sure and not forget those, so this is good. This is good that I'm doing this. Good call. Terry found Rainbow Dash in ESO. What? I keep forgetting to go to the house. It's a little bit closer. I feel so fast when I come back to my NA mains. We're playing that warden. Look at this mount. It's not Rainbow Dash. It's only got like red and pinkish. I have 9 of these in storage. I think that's plenty. I know I have some of these, but it's not showing them. Damn it. I want 20 of those. I want to have them when and if I need them. I'm not worried about anything else. I know I have, so I'll buy a few of these. I know I have some of these in storage though. And I have everything else that I want from that vendor in storage. Off to the Hoe Globe we go. This mount is the Nebulous Starborn Steed. It's the one of the Radiant Apexes from the Sigic crates, I think. Nebulous Star. No, it's not Sigic. Celestial. Sorry, Celestial crates. That sounded wrong. I said it. I was like, no. This is wrong. There was an amazing purple ram, and I actually bought this with Endeavor seals, and it was a hard choice for me because like this is my color, right? I love red, but I so badly wanted a purple mount, and that purple ram looked freaking sweet. Can't remember what the other thing was. It was cool, but I was torn on these two. Yeah, ram is super cool. It's like this effect, but purple. Really, really neat. Hoe Globe. Giveaway drawing in about 20 minutes. Hi, Shottled. And the login screen, it looks really rainbowy. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe with the light was or something. Yep, Gold Merchant spawns at the same time as Luxury Furnisher. What's on it today? Anything good? So this is Saucy Santa's Hoe Globe. We have our Hoe Transport wagon here. Sleigh, actually. Our lead sleigh puller is a rebel and doesn't want to work. So he's just fucking off. Some nice cozy skins for, you know, transport. Where's my hourglass here? Because it feels extra dark right now. Did I do that on purpose? Maybe I should put a light in the sleigh so you can see it better. Because I think some of it looked nicer at night. So that's why I did that. This last year we did this whole thing. A little like spa thingy underneath. I'll probably put some fog or something there at some point. There's another project I want to do in this house, but I needed a break from it because I was experiencing some Hoe Globe burnout. So I'm not sure about the light here. This is one of the stripper poles. I don't know if it's gonna look mega weird or not. Set it a lamp. I might be able to cover it. That's actually pretty cool. Does it look like up top though? Straighten that out. Inside the house it won't be a problem because it's not a pergola. It's, you know, you can't see the roof or the roof of that. Nothing will poke out the roof anyway. Doesn't look terrible. It might minimize. Yeah, that minimizes visibility. Look at that. We got a little spotlight for you, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Have some chill spots here. The plants from the last Lux vendor could have come in handy right here. when I was cobbling this, but it's alright. This came out good. I like it just fine. Got some libations and refreshments. Symphony of Blades and something. Wait, what? Oh, you're telling me what they have. Okay. Okay, nice. You cover it with more shrubbery, yeah. A little Christmas tree with some presents. Some packages. We got Strip Tales of Tribute. And Strip Poker. We have a little sled here because I thought that'd be fun. Goes into the icy water. Channeling our inner New Life Festival shenanigans. Or love for it anyway. Yeah, stack a coin. We have an example of what might be happening inside. Snowmen are kind enough to demonstrate. And then I'm going to take a stretch break because we just had ads start to turn off our pre-rolls. I'm going to take just a few minutes while those play. Like a chunk of ads, so we'll take a little break. Stretch your leggies. I'll be right back, and I'll show you guys the rest of the house. And we have another spot to put a spotlight inside. Be right back. right, we back. What happened? Oh, I was like, what happened to my music? It's in between songs. Weird timing. All right, let's go inside. Right down now, I had no clue that CP was for each section, aka 50 per warfare, fitness, and craft. Lasai, do you mean just the time it takes to allocate your CP in the different spots? Here's our tree. I thought for sure I had more red in this. I think it needs more halalu lights. That's my problem. I have a red, green, and blue. When I first did this project, I didn't have quite as much of a gold cache as I do now, so I might add some more to this tree at some point. Here's where you check in, working very studiously. Got some knickknacks, some lovely plants for that, you know, fresh air, fresh feeling. Let's go up here and then back. Some more trinkets and knickknacks and snacks with the good vibes. Oh, that's right. I was adding to this and then I started experiencing the burnout. There's actually several slots left in this house. For some reason, I got burned out on it a couple times. So we had done this and the thing outside last time. So I've got a little more to add here. And then I was also working on something at the entrance. Like it's got this weird, like falling apart looking deck. I was going to make a nicer entrance. I never actually went into each one, but I get it now. Yeah, you get it now. So you can do the things. You got more cool things to add to your character. Here's where they get ready and, you know, maybe count their coin or something. Here's I should put a nicer mirror there. I had less gold and less accessible when I first did this place. So anyway, there's the nice little dressing room. Here's where you know, all the back office accounting stuff happens. And storage for shenanigans. Could add to this too. In retrospect, like, or in the grand scheme of things, I should say, this is a pretty early build. So every time I tour one of these houses, hello. He's always there to make sure that you have enough libations. Whenever I tour these houses, I'm always like, man, I could make this better now, you know? I have more ideas and more at my disposal. I think we changed up a few other little things. This was a table with some like food on it and stuff. But we decided to add a stripper pole. So now this is the other place where we need this light. Ooh, that's a tall ceiling. I forgot how tall it was. Let's see if it still... Damn. It's not as noticeable. Because of the way this place is already lit and stuff. What I could do, in fact, I really like that idea, is I could put some curtains coming down. Ooh, ideas are coming to me. Oh my god, I just thought of the perfect curtain. I have that house. That's the one I wanted to redeem points to show. Oh, nice.
Moo.
Hi, Dev.
Moo, moo, moo.
I wasn't going to do housing, but then we went to the luxury vendor. and stuff happened. I just thought of an idea though. Oh, I'm in the, damn it. I was in the retrieve tab. Where is that? Do I even have any on me? I think I do. Or I might not, they might not be on me. I should narrow it down by typing in Eleanor. Okay, do I have any not being used? Is it called a curtain? Yeah, these. Okay, so I have one in the Grand Sigigavella. I mean, I might use it. Do I have a crafting table on me? Is the other question. I might. I've got... Yep. Eleanor. Oh. Oh, or that one. This one's really tall, so that's why I was thinking that one might work. I heard something really gross today. Want to hear? Or is this like a non-mature stream? Sure. Charge! Love to purchase at home when it comes back on sale next. It comes every Christmas, right? Yeah. Hey, Lost Soul. How's it going? For Dev to consider something really gross? Yeah. It's a little concerning. Tank companion or DPS for healer? It kind of just depends on you. I personally would probably do a DPS. You could also do, I don't know. Maybe would a tanky DPS hybrid work? Chaotic Elise, good job with the 14 kills. Wildfire Dragon, hey you. Got 6 assists. Mr. Wizard, Ricky, and Kurod, good job on the epics, and congrats to Glitter on the 200 gold bonus. Ricky and Juju got bonus loot as well. What type / caster? I mean, I'm an advocate for do what you like, but there are companion build guides you could look at. Does anybody have suggestions for what Cosmic Call's asking about companions? Because you can have 4, so you can build them all differently, and each character, well, if you've got High Isle, you can have a total of 4 with Blackwood and High Isle. So you can build them all differently and try them out and stuff. Let's see, so Rogue. Hey Rush, what's up? Therapy weekend's off to a good start. It is. Darkin, thank you. How about you? So it was a cat call I heard on a TV show, and it was, hey girl, I want to pop. Ew. Gross. Back home with COVID. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. I hope you get better quickly. If you're playing a healer, DPS companion is going to be tanking anyway. Right. And honestly, for a lot of content, it's probably fine. Parlor. Tapestry. Eleanor. Ah, dang it. Oops. They're really wide. Holy shit, though. Look at that. Ah, the stupid beam. I could just flip them into the floor like I do a lot of the time anyway. Probably just because I want to be able to see the top. But then something like that. Then I could add something up here maybe. What I mean though? These freaking curtains are huge. So then I need to either do away with this. Or adjust it. I wasn't gonna do housing! But these lights I needed to see. That looks pretty cool. I don't hate it. Okay, so anyway, lots of places for lap dances, of course. We have some not so private areas and some more private areas. And of course we have a downstairs. Cellar bed chamber it's called. We have some little nooks and crannies. You know, for the ones on a budget. Another one of those over here. Love the pants and socks. Yeah, isn't that great? Those are so useful. I remember when I first like thought to get those. I was like, oh yes, for the Hoe Globe. Oh, that pillow is off a little bit. The other danger when touring houses.
To enter? It's time.
Time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. PC, Xbox, either server. And then we've got some other options. See the details in chat. We got a nice little trash bin. We got some, you know, whatever. If people need the whatevers. We have another weird whatever. That was fun to make. And they got a little crazy in here. This room needs servicing, okay? This room is not ready to rent. Or it's not ready to book. It's gonna need some servicing. So there's that. This room was left a little bit tidier. Socks. The averages. This place is lacking books. We put some smutty books in here. Bucket of shenanigans. Pants. I had fun with that. Just grabbed a bunch of like socks and pants and came and sprinkled them about the house. Oh, there's a kneeling. I forgot I put that kneeling pad down there. These details that I added later that I forgot I did. Hello, Hope. How are you? Thanks for the tips. You guys know I'm not good at combat tips. Appreciate you guys filling in and giving some suggestions. So yeah, that's our Hoe Globe. Saucy Santa's Hoe Globe. Pretty sure we saw everything. And then there was the guy that just wanted a nap. I like this edition. The stripper pole looks much better. I should get another one of those. In fact, I might have one on me. Common post. I also could have very well made it as I needed it. Nope. Okay. Anyway, if I did got another common post and had it go up past the curtain, I think it might look better. Every now and then we come and work on it. I tend to like save it till December. And I'll just like I said, I did this a couple years ago. And then those other things we added last year. So it gives me like a Christmassy themed place to work on each year. Because like I said, the burnout's real. The burnout's real on these big projects. So on the big ones, I take breaks. There's a random statue back there, which doesn't really need to be there, but you know, we got some more. We got some hugging snowmen. This was completely by accident, if I remember right, but this one's touching the other one's butt. So I thought that was great. This up here was intentional though. So obviously, I feel like that's pretty obvious. So yeah, tier tickets to enter the giveaway. Let's draw. Oh, we're drawing. I forgot we're drawing 4 winners for this one. Celebrating the luxury vendor for 250k gold. Hello, Theron Rowe. How are you? You guys all entered? Good tip for testing companions. Make it fight a troll outside Vivek City. There are a few places nearby and see how its DPS does and how well it survives. There you go. That's a good way to go because they're pretty meaty, so you can get a good view. Okay. Let's do a belly rub since those only take about a minute. Then we will do the countdown for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter if you're not already entered. I have something for everyone. See the details in chat if you need to know. It's 250k gold for most, but I do have some console alternatives available. Just so that those are more likely to find homes. Ninja!
20 years tirelessly thanks to at
20 years!
Gift.
Thank you for sharing your 20-year anniversary. How's it going, Ninja? Oh my god. Evil Archon, thank you for the follow. Let's rub this furry belly and then draw some gold giveaway winners. How's that sound? Tell me about your day, Ninja. What's up, dude? Let's go.
Sweaty.
Hey, sit down on your bed. I know that stuff is stinky.
$20.69.
What the fuck?
Is awesome. You know what else is awesome? Presents are awesome. Cameras are awesome. Lala is awesome. Were you surprised?
It's true though. Lala is awesome. Hello, Aaron Horrocks. The hydraulic penis was decommissioned. It was a little too much for me. I decided that was shut up, Dev. That was it was a little too far. Do I have one of those? Okay, tier ticket to enter. We're drawing 4 winners for 250k gold. I do not. It is a huge, ginormous dwarven penis. Sure, what Ninja said. No, it's not really. It's a machine that thrusts, and it was suggested that I put it in this house, but it takes up like a whole room. I was like, no, that's too much. All right, let's draw the winners for this giveaway. In 5, yeah, it was like a giant dwarven penis. Yeah. 4, I can show you the thing. I think I have one in storage. 3, 2, 1. The first winner. XM. XM, you won the giveaway. XM, let's see. Capture question of the day. Do you have a favorite chapter? Do you have a favorite ESO chapter? Do I have one of those here? Trying to think of the best place to look. Yay! XM's here. Nice job, Smig. Also, hello, Ladnar. Oxymoron. Ninja Wife just came and took my box of Cheez-Its from me. This is unacceptable. Hide your Cheez-Its, Ninja! That's on you! Looking since FF14, check back in. Have a crate drop I didn't know to expect. Yay, we got drops this weekend. Enjoy your crate, Jen. I was gonna ask you something, Jen. I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. I wish I could remember what the thing... Oh, it's over here. No, that's not it. I just saw the thrusting motion. Retrieve, workshop, machinery. It's possible it ended up somewhere else. Like, this is where most of, like, a lot of my clockwork stuff ended up. Liked most of it, to be honest, dude. That's a perfectly acceptable answer. Okay. What platform and server, XM? Let me know where you would like your winnings. I don't remember if it was Clockwork or if it was Dwarven. I feel like it's Clockwork. That was it, plus a copper stick and ivory. Are you sure? Flipped upside down? But the ivory wouldn't move. That'd be weird. Yeah, we can do PCEU. I will put that in my notes for when I swap to EU, which was supposed to be, you know, it was right after, we're going to be right after we looked at that house. But then I have a loot crate to open too, so who knows when I'll end up over there, but it'll be tonight. Is your user ID the same? Remind me. I think you told me once. Okay, same name. So, yep, absolutely. Okay, I got your name right. Good, perfect. I will send that later today. The second winner is Andreakos. Yeah, I feel like part of the reason I didn't end up using this was because of the fact that, like, it would be weird because the bit wouldn't move. I thought it was a machine with like a pointier end and like the end moved. I don't know. Anyway, Present. Yay! And Dracos, do you have a favorite chapter or DLC? Congrats. Totally not rigged. And then what platform and server would you like your winnings? Good point. Ticket Ivory didn't move, but people got the idea. Yeah. Sometimes people got the idea is okay. Other times it's just weird though. Clockwork is nice. It is. Clockwork was fun. See, look. This is why I didn't buy more of these. These are on the Lux vendor, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I have some of those in storage. Yeah, I fucking do. Yes, I do. I tell you how many times I've bought more and then been like, oops. Ario Slayer, thank you for the follow. On where? PCNA? What platform server, Andreacos? Thank you for the name. Posted a dwarven meme in Discord. Oh boy. Is it about penises? I feel like it's probably about penises. EU? I can do EU. Yeah. Thank you for the info. Love it. 3rd of 4 winners. J Riders. What's your favorite ESO chapter or DLC? A loaded question. It's a hard one. I've got several that I would consider to be amazing. Really, I loved all of them, so it's super difficult for me. But yeah, so Greymore, nice. What platform server and user ID? Pretty please. PCNA, nice. I can just send that now. 4th winner. Congrats to all the winners. Juju. Juju. You know the question. You know the drill. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going through that. I don't need to be. What server? And what's your favorite? I love Greymore. I really, 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 really love Greymore. I have some really awesome feelings and nostalgic vibes from that. It was the first chapter. I have 69,723 gold on this character. Nice. It was the first chapter that I was caught up and had done all the main content. That was fucking awesome. Greymore EU. Okay. Okay. I'll get you 3 here in a bit when I switch to EU. I was about to send Jagus, but I need my banker. You're very welcome. I mean, J Ridos, not Jagus, sorry. Fucking names. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that, actually. What was I saying? Oh, and then I loved... Uh-oh. Oh, Jagus, because that's your user ID. I'm fucking stupid. I copy-pasted the wrong thing. That's why I said Jagus. I'll be changing it back to Jagus. So, yeah. So your Twitch name. That's why I was confused. Dang it. Fucking with my head. You're fucking with my head. J Ridas, whoever that is, in ESO almost just got some gold. No, they don't exist, apparently. Nice, Celox. At least I had a reason for saying it. Thank goodness. Just got an Oro Crown crate. Yay! The other thing about Greymore is I was really excited about the vampire changes. That's when we got more bite animations. That was like the thing I was most excited about. And just running around the zone. It's just the Skyrim nostalgia was amazing. But then Markarth came out and the storyline just got even better. Do you want to take 10 minutes for a house tour? I'll redeem my points if you have time. I can, but I've been putting off my ESO loot crate opening, so can it be after that? I've been putting it off and I just kind of feel like I want to do the thing and be done with it. But yeah, you can redeem it if you think you'll be here that long. These don't usually take that long. We open the things, we look at them, we ooh on, then we move on with life. Of course. Okay, perfect. I just didn't know if you had the time. Yeah. Okay. Let me get the thing. So I was a little confused because they sent me 2 boxes. So I'm not entirely sure if it's just because the stuff was too big or if there was a mistake. So we'll find out. Yeah. I signed up for an ESO specific loot crate through lootcrate.com. Got one of them. Remind me not to pick up the box. Usually cut off the label, but I didn't this time. On the very bottom. I haven't opened it either. Pens for the win! Poor pen though. Okay. And I kind of doubt that you would think it would be Necrom themed, but I kind of doubt it is because I'm pretty sure these loot crates are decided like way before, like way ahead of time. So I doubt that they had time to, maybe, I don't know. The last one we got, one of the ones we got was Sheo themed. I have Forky and I have Skooma Cat. Probably some of my favorite items. I could have used this to open it. Little sword letter opener. Oh, wait a second. So I have a dragon, like little statue thing that holds a sword, and it's a letter opener, but it's in a box. It's really funny that you say that, Kirad. That was a weird coincidence. My plan at one point was to put all my dragons on the wall. I was like looking for shelving and stuff, and then I decided to get the lithographs. A couple of examples of some of my favorite things I've seen. Benny needed more head pats for being a good little vamp. Yeah. Oh, it's Puppet! Here's some Puppet positivity on Mario Day. Mario Day? You're all amazing, wonderful beings, and I give all of you a star because you all deserve it. I'm proud of you and all you do. So I hope you're having an amazing day. Here is your mom hug. High five. Fucking Puppet, how are you? Hey, Electric. All right, first thing I see is socks. The steed. The steed socks. Uncle. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I gotta like... Old pool lady. Thank you for the follow. I can get it opened up so you guys can see it. That's awesome. Now, if I can just manage to convince myself to wear socks unfolded. I have this issue where like my ankles get hot really easily. So I tend to wear really low socks, but these will be great for cold days. The steed socks. That might be what's happening. What would you do if you opened one of those crates and it contained an Apex mount? How would they do that, man? That would be insane. We have a pin. Choking hazard and sharp point. Ages 15 plus. Does that mean they're worried about 14 and under choking on the sharp point? Or getting poked by the sharp point? Can you imagine choking on a pin? Little plushier figurine with the lights for the apex. I gotta put that on my hat. Shadow, no. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Why can't I remember what this pyramid is from, though? It's driving me up the wall. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Vivek City. I'm an idiot. Why am I like this? I think I blocked it out because I was getting lost there the other day. Trying to look for the fucking dailies. Even though I think I'm gonna remember from next time. And I don't. This button, and then this button, and then this button. It is good for him. This button. It is good for him that you snitched. It is for a healthy Shadow. He needs to not lick that anymore. And I'm trying to avoid getting him a cone, but I don't. A better spot for this. I'll show you the hat in a second. So I had a wax mishap. Why are you like this? Because you're awesome. Thank you. I just wish that my brain was awesome. I had a wax mishap with this beanie. I had some wax melted onto it and it was like stuck shut and I hadn't opened it yet. I managed to get it open though. I'll show you all my pins in a second. I have a plush strawberry sprinkle donuts cat cone for my cat to stop her from licking, but also not stress as much as a hard cone. Oh, that's cool. I thought about making him some pants. There's my beanie I use for pins. See the little wax bloop? Oh, I was so mad. We have a sweet roll and some St. Jude pins. Mods rule! We have some Twitch. ESO pins, American Heart. I like my pin hat. It's very heavy. I like the weight of it. Let's run Stream Raiders real quick. Vivek City pin at Terry. How big he is, you could constantly put a pair of boxers on him and just turn them around. The tail goes through the hole. Ha! That's genius! Alariana, that is genius. Do you guys think I should go and get a pair of Ed's underwear and put them on Shadow and see what he says when he gets home? Oh my god, that would be so funny. I feel like that'd be mean though. Nice head focus. Yes, please. I feel like you should include Eden on that decision. I should. You're right. It'd be funny to see what he says though. I don't think he'd care, but still, it does make me a little nervous doing that without asking him. To be honest, it is his underwear. Hi, Soulstar. Hi, Hippie. Well, those boxers are ruined. Oh, he wouldn't give a shit about that. And I mean, he could just wash them. Are you kidding me? And they only had 3 holes? Grab an old pair. Yeah. He wouldn't care. It would be priceless. Sorry, I'm just processing actually doing that. Well, I'll think about it. Tower, good job on the 12 kills. Juju, good job on the 14 assists. Aaron Horrocks, this is a genius idea though. Aaron Horrocks, good job on the 2 epics. Southern Dawn, good job on the epic as well. Rush, Mageborn, Extreme, Glittercatsen, and Ladner. Congrats on the bonus loot. I feel like he could get through though, because Ed doesn't wear boxers. So I kind of am foreseeing Shadow being able to like still get to the spot. They're not long undies. Hi, and you're not playing ESO. Yeah, I'm actually opening an Elder Scrolls Online loot crate and playing ESO right afterwards again. There was a bit ago. Currently, we are doing our Stream Raiders battle, which we're ready for more units to be placed. ESO, me. How are you? Welcome. So you put the tail through the hole, keeps them up. No, they'll stay up, but they might be too short. Like you might be able to like get under them, but it's worth trying. I will keep that on my brain. So, all right, what's the next thing? What in the world? Oh, wait, this is a bag of some kind. Oh, what? It's a fucking map. Oh my god, this is so cool. Ah! Heckin' yes! What just happened? Oh my gosh, Buzzspot, will you please? To mine? Do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? So let's see. Rathgarian Mountains are on the top. Wayrest. I'm gonna look at the actual map and get eyes on this. You just give. Oh my god. Two Mine just gifted. We need to pause for a second. Two Mine just gifted a bunch of skins. Paladin skin to Flock. Berserker to Atlas Pwned. Mage skin to Posen. Warbeast to a name I have no idea how to say because it's another language. Healer skin. Dorshand. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted skins. Fucking butt spot. Two Mine gifted a Tyranny per butt cur butt to Atlas Phone. Congrats, Atlas Phone, on your butt cur butt. Okay. So wouldn't that be funny though if it was a map to Luke Clone Wars Gaming? Thank you for following. So it shows you said it's beside Rothgar, but there's Rothgar Mountains on the upper right. Wayrest. Yeah, wait. Okay, so it's this, isn't it? Like, maybe? Wait, Wayrest? Like... yeah, maybe. Something like that. Oh, it's hard to see in the tiny screen. Heck yes. Very cool. Hi Luke, Clone Wars and Gaming. Hello. How was the Netherlands? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Just be careful that the elastic doesn't rub against Shadow's Rash too. That's true. So like, it's more of it than I was showing though, because it has, yeah. No? I don't know. It's easier to see, I think, when I'm zoomed out. Oh, cool. Ah. New last 2 DLC. What now? Hi, Funky. How are you? So I'm just making sure I'm caught up. Okay, let's see what's next. How can they confuse? Oh my god. I forgot I saw a sneak peek of this. It's a Nern root. It's a fucking Nern root. But does it ring? That's the question. Let's open it. Doesn't appear to be electronic. Wouldn't that be funny though? Did they hear my name? I don't remember saying your name recently. Yeah, I got a bag from lootcrate.com and we were looking for where it is. But it's base game. Flash Oblivion apparently. Okay, so it's I have to snap it on its base. Yeah, it's definitely just a little like a resin replica. There's one flat edge to make sure it's going the right way. Trying to line it up. Oh, I forgot to go back to full screen. He was looking sneakily. He knows. I told him to stop earlier. And he like went and hid. It's actually difficult to line up. See how there's like a flat edge right there. And a flat edge on the base. Think. Shit. It won't come off once it's on there. That is not from ESO. What's not from ESO? I'm sorry. This is the ESO map right here. The bag. It's from lootcrate.com. The bag map. Didn't someone say it's from Oblivion initially, but the places are, I don't know, from the Oblivion game that I never played. The map looks a little bit different than the ESO map, but it's obviously the same place, but it's a different time. Because the different games were at different times in points in time, rather. This is difficult to get on. You mean it's not from like ZeniMax, or the map wasn't in the game? See the Daggerfall map? It's crazy different. Yeah. Because worlds change. I can't snap this on there. Like Skyrim, you saying? Yeah. So the maps in the different games are different because they're at different points in time. So that's like a place that still exists in ESO, but the map is from, I think someone said Oblivion. Is that right? That map was shaped like the map in the original Daggerfall game. My bad. I'm fucking getting words all fuckered. I feel like I need Ed to do this. No, I don't. I'm a strong, independent woman. I can do this. Ah! Thing. Okay, I'm gonna set it on there and I'm gonna show you guys. There's a little cover that goes on it. Little noon root. That's my light. Very annoying and distracting. It is for pickle jars and nern roots. That would be so funny if it made a sound. I need more room back here. Another thing for you guys to unfortunately not be able to tell what it is. So that's all that's in this box. I got a second box. Nern roots in the game making a ringing sound. Yes, they do. That is correct. Welcome, forbidden corn dog. Oh geez, why is it forbidden? So I got a second box and I don't know if it is part of the same loot crate or if somehow they accidentally sent me two. So I'm gonna check. Nice, golden Olaf. Sorry, I missed that 11 minutes ago. I love this one. This one was heckin' awesome. Check this one. Get my box opening pen out. If they sent two, can I have the other one? If they sent me two, I mean, might as well just run a giveaway for it. It would be US only though. Not by my own choosing, but because I couldn't afford the shipping otherwise. What are you opening? A loot crate, an ESO themed loot crate. How's it going, Little Fox? We just opened a box. No way. So it's a different one, but it's like just as full. I'm wondering, you know what they did a while back? So like I ordered the loot crate. I ordered like a year of them or 6 months of them. I can't remember. And like months, like several months went by. Several months went by and I didn't get anything. And then I finally was like really confused. I was like, what? And I sent them a thing and they're like, oops, sorry. And then they started sending them. And so this might be like a double up because of that. You are welcome to send me a friend request if you would like. I play on PC, NA, and EU. Same name as Twitch. Michael Angel Serbia. Hi Doxema. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Hope. Thank you for the follow, Doxema. Welcome. Box opening pen is. I was joking because earlier I was like, I didn't open it I don't have a knife, so I'll use a pen. I said I'd get my box opening pen out. Wow, thanks for listening, Dev. Oh, I was joking. Read it again. A box opening pen is ? I still take it seriously. Confused. It's not what they mean by pen knife. A box opening penis. Fucking troll. Haven't you been waiting a long time for these? So I've opened at least 2. I was waiting for quite a while. The crate is horrible. I ended my sub years ago because they got 8 months behind. Oof. I don't really mind waiting. I didn't like just getting a general loot crate because I didn't care about a lot of the stuff. But the fact when I found out there was an ESO specific one, I was like, I don't mind waiting for it. Also, welcome, DCL. How are you? Hey, Solid South. Glad someone got it. I eventually got it too because you said skip one of the spaces. Neurotic and Soulstar got it before you said that though. I needed help. Did they not send all the ones you missed? I think they're just catching up. I think that's why they sent me too. That's so funny. Sit down, and this is when Kitty Cat decides it's time to beg for food. BRB. Okay. All right. Let's see what's in here. Something with a zipper, which is pretty exciting. Oh gosh, I see mushrooms. It's Morrowind themed. Lance of the Bitter Coast. Morrowind. I got a Shroomy shirt. And it says like the names of the plants. Hyphafacia, Violet Caprinus, Draggletails, Slow Fern, Bungler's Bane, Akalo, I don't think I look wonderful in this color, but you know what? It's cool. All right. We'll try to pull it off. Sarakaya, hello. It makes both ESO fans and plant fans happy. Yes! And I love both things. I love boxes with things. Same. Got a Fallout one. They sent one piece a box to make a figure and we're skipping them. They're super fun. I love what I got though. Oh my gosh. It looks perfectly tie-dyeable. That's a genius idea. This looks like it might be another bag. Oh my god! It's an alchemy table lunch bag. I think it's insulated. I love things with boxes. I like boxes with things in them. Wonder if there is a hidden enchanted dagger inside that tree stump. Oh my god, it has the Skyrim symbol thing on the back. Or on the front. However you want to look at it. Oh, this is awesome. Let's feel the inside. Yeah, it's got silver insulation. I got a cooler. And it has I'm hitting the mic. I'm sorry. A cool cooler. Dev, words just come out of my mouth. All right, another. Oh, this is heavy. Hit the mic harder. Deafen us. Do you feel the ESO loot crates have something for everyone to enjoy? I do. You said you were opening an ESO loot crate. I was thinking you meant in game. I should have put like lootcrate.com or something. Maybe. This is heavy. Is it a potion? I'm sensing an alchemy theme. Oh my god, is it a mortar and pestle? What in the fuck? No fucking way. I've actually always wanted one. Ah, very clanky. I've actually always wanted a mortar and pestle. I'm not even fucking kidding. I just never bothered buying one. It's got like a rough, like clay feel to the, not like super rough, to the white bits. Oh my god, I love this. It has a little like alchemy, little flask. On. Let me see if I can get that grindy sound from the, yeah. Oh god, is that terrible sounding? But you know what the material is at that point. It has like that grindy texture. Yes, sorry. It's good volume. Damn it, Soulstar. Damn it, Nibble. Trying to make it so you hear it. It looked really loud on my mixer though. They were sorry. My teeth are falling out. I'm sorry. But you know what? You get the idea of the material that it is. That's what I was going for. Sorry. When are you making your first potion for us? Sorry. Usually I'm the one trolling. I feel like maybe you were the one trolling. I feel like you're like, no, it's a good volume. Keep doing it. Keep fucking making everyone hate you, Terry. It was all dev trolling. Obviously. You guys are being honest. I'm sorry I hurt you. Okay. Advanced dev. I love this. Oh my god. So I dry herbs sometimes and I'm always like, now I gotta like when like rosemary or something, like usually I want it to be smaller. A lot of herbs like that. It was like one of the things I hated about it was dealing with the herb afterward, getting it the right texture. And then the last thing, it looks like a potions pin, like a, he wanted to say flasks, vials is what I'm going for. The things that you actually like make the potions in, they're like in a little stand. That's what that is, right? Is that what you guys see? Bane's Doom, thank you for the follow. Are combining mountain flower and columbine for soups. Didn't hurt my ears, but you could make a panacea of lingering health with that. Is that how you pronounce that? If I could get banned, if anything, it was what I said earlier. Make a poultice for Shadow. An alembic? Okay. Oh no, ads played. I'm sorry. I was gonna take a break for those. Alembic. Yeah. For distilling, as a distilling apparatus. Okay. I mean, it's like, I know it's something you might use in like potion making, right? But I wasn't sure what the thing was called. Thank you. So another pin for the hat. For those of you that didn't see it, it doesn't sing at me, but I have a fucking Nernroot. It's pretty cute. Panacea. Okay. Bans never questioning ban reasons. Another pin for the hat. The Nerd Root sound drives me nuts. Yeah, I would expect that you'd be able to turn it off if it was like an electric singing Nerd Root. One drop for the drop cycle. Yep. DCL, thank you so much for following. Okay. So I've added. What's it called again? It would be easy to add a sound clip to the Nerdroid space. And Morrowind, those things are called, yeah, Olympics. Okay, Olympic one on the top there. Really love this hat. Lots of pins from different charity organizations, from the ESO loot crates, and from Twitch. So there are some that I've put places that I need to find before I decided to start doing this. I love the sweet roll. I just love the weight of this hat though. My pin hat. It's where I store my pins. Cool shit. It's gonna come home to a bunch of shit in his chair again. Life. He doesn't sit in it, I'll put stuff in it. You don't want me to put stuff in your chair, Ed? Sit in your fucking chair once in a while, okay? Play games with us. That's the price. All right, let's play games. Was there anything else I needed to do on NA while I'm here? I was gonna go back to messing with working on my EU warden. Did sample Nerdroot sound go along with the burps? And Skyrim 2 if I remember, but it was attached to the alchemy station. Oh no, Shadow! No! No lick! No! No! What is that? Nice. Okay. Have you done your daily talk to remain silent? I have a lot of I'm not using the furnishings fast enough to warrant doing it every single day. But I could. I could. Treat for Shadow from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. I only do my weekly, but we'll probably get a portion of it done tomorrow during community stuff. Why? Oh. You were gonna do a house tour. I forgot about that. I said why, and I was like chewing, and I'm sitting here like, oh yeah. Totally fucking spaced. Thank you for reminding me when I was like, did I do everything I was supposed to do on NA? No, Terry, you're supposed to do a house tour. Was the friend thing all related to the house tour? No, that was just somebody wanting to be on my friends list. Those friends, Stream Raiders. Charge. Snow globe, here we come. Let's go see how much better XM snow globe house is than mine. Yuck. Totally forgot there was a cookie on my desk. I just ate it. As soon as I remembered it was there. Tiny T-Rex, good job on the 5 kills. Chaotic Elise, good job on the 20 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Heathens, and Bagel, good job on the epics. Congrats to Bagel, Juju, Ladnar, and Curat on the bonus loot. Look! The gifted skins means we have unlocked a full skin. We were really close for a long time. We finally got there.
Full skin.
Thank you so much for that too, mine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can make another full skin. So much hype. I was thinking about doing a bat fairy. Is that weird? I like bats. But like a color changing bat. Apparently that's the thing. I don't know, man. Make an alembic skin or a Nern root. As long as it doesn't look like a vampire. Yeah. The more I think about it, the weirder it's like weird. I don't know if people would see it as a fairy anymore. Which is a concern. All right. You want me to just run around, or do you want to walk me places? More call. Enjoy your drop, Avla. Ooh. Oh, start doing emotes. Whoa, this is cool. Hello. Ooh. Oh. What is this? I can't find you on EU server on ESO. So my user ID is the same name on both servers. I'm not currently on EU at the moment. I'm on NA. If you're looking for me specifically, like in game, if you're looking for me in game. Hockey. I'm not on right now, but you're welcome to send me a friend request. I don't have to be on EU for you to send. Thank you for the follow, Cyberman. Oh my god. This is so cute. It's a fucking hockey rink. This is adorable. Grab the spectator. This is hilarious. I love it. How cute! Oops. No! Me being careless, I was distracted by the awesome sight. Dude, the amount of furnishings you had to use. Oh, these are the stairs. It's not as bad as my brain first went to the... That would make sense. It's not too bad. I gotta jump in and look closer. Here's the puck. Yeah, the penalty box. How cute. This is adorable. Ah! Made it out. It was so much fun. I love the lights too. So clever. To reheat my tea and found garlic bread I left in the microwave. Oh my gosh. Maybe on both servers. I play on both servers, yes. Nice, Savory Shane. Garlic bread is the most delicious. Oh my god, garlic bread. Ooh. Here's where we play Le Tribute. Love it. Ragus, Ember, and Miri. Good lineup. Ooh. Cool tapestry. I found stuff in the microwave the next day. I hate when that happens. I always worry that I'm going to forget stuff in the microwave because I've definitely done that before. Love the clutter. Little vase with the flowers. Very pretty. Okay. Are you... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, tea sounds good. How can I send you on EU server now? You can send a friend request on someone who's offline. Just hit friend request in the friend window and then type my name in and it'll be there when I log on. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I want those cookies right now in my face. Love it. This is so cute. Okay, I have to... I saw the mortar and pestle and I wanted to like play with the one that I got. Is that silly? I feel like it's silly. You ever just like get something cool and just want to hold it? Like the next hour? I feel like I'm weird. For some reason I put it back in the box. Like it's obviously getting stored. in the kitchen, probably in my China hutch, even though that thing is crammed. So cute. I don't know why I bothered putting it in the box. Like, what is even wrong with me? They're fun to use. Yeah, and play with. It's very weighty. It's like, it feels really quality. Yeah, now you can see it. Kind of. It's like camouflaged, but... Ooh. Very full. I like it. Lots of stuff. Awesome. Veteran mantle cloth. Crimson cover. That. Oh, I see. It hangs down on the sides and it's just clipped in. It's crafted. Nice. A table cover that's not all wrinkly. That's fun. It's a little wrinkly, but I've seen several that are super wrinkly and it's like, why? Just give me a nice smooth one. This is a cozy scene indeed. What a cozy kitchen. Nom. This right here makes me want to go to a there's an Irish pub near me that I love. Makes me want to go there. It reminds me of like a dish that they serve. I think, was it crab dip? No, it's not crab dip. I haven't been there in so long. I can't remember now, but it was really yummy. It's been way too long since I've gone. I want to go back. We'll see if you did up here. I know I skipped up here. I started to, and then I was like, oh, this is a different. Sorry, I was thinking this was the other door. Yeah, this is the side entrance. I didn't do anything out there either. Baked scallop appetizer. It was some kind of dip they served with bread. I sent you EU server saying account not found. Did you type in an @ symbol before my name? Because it's my user ID. @Tyranny. Shadeaware. Nice. You did? Well, that's strange because I'm definitely on the account right now. I don't know why I did that. Spinach and artichoke is delicious, yes. Burbs. Old tapestries. And oh my god, this is cool. Yes, that looks so cool from up here. Fucking awesome. That's really cool. I'm not so worried about forgetting stuff in the microwave as I'm worried about forgetting stuff in the oven, then preheating it. Ended up with a puddle of plastic strainer all over the rack and bottom of the oven, shaking my head. So there have been times where we had like a large something food-wise that didn't belong in the fridge, but we needed to keep away from shadow, and we put it in the oven, and I'm like, what if we forget it's there and preheat it? Like a plastic thing of like some kind of pastry or whatever. Not that we have those often, but there have been times. And yeah, didn't touch up here, but the view is awesome. So true. That's really cool. I love that you have that like spot to look at that. So in the Snow Globe house. So this is XM Snow Globe. It's a house tour redemption. After we opened 2 ESO loot crates after looking at my Snow Globe. And then now we are in XM's touring. I think the last thing to see is downstairs. I think I saw everything else. Super cute. Oh, yeah, we didn't look at this floor either. Play some games and chill. So cozy. Aw, packages. Thank you for the follow, Lamjabski. The flowers I believe you can buy in Solitude at the Solitude vendor. Love putting those in me. Very cute. There were some upstairs as well. All the games. The basement vibes. This is where we sleep. Ooh. Money's in the jester's coffer. Horrible. A dolly in the baby bed. Ah, nice. Sweet vanity. Those mirrors together make an awesome vanity thing. Don't you wish that like the mirrors worked in this game? I do. Really like that. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? So much better. Looks like my bed, only yeah, anyway. I keep what I sleep in. I sleep in the same thing for a few nights on the bed. I just like change and then I throw what I sleep in on the bed to put on later. That's why I said that. I don't sleep in socks though. No. Nice, Nord Paladin. I don't know if I said that already. That would be cool, wouldn't it? So cool. Laundry basket. Aw. That looks cute. We're on top of the chest. Somebody's gonna make a joke about having a furry chest now. Wait for it. It's gonna happen even if I didn't say anything. You all know it. Oh, nice. Ah. Modest volcanic painting. Cool painting. Very cozy. Want to hang out and play games. I always thought this place was a really cool house layout. I like the different levels and stuff, but it's like open concept. So I think it's neat. I always thought like loft style levels of houses were cool. Boop, 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 boop. Did I miss anything? This is super cool. Thank you for showing us. It didn't occur to me, and I'm not even sure what prompted it, but now that you said it, I'm picturing a furry chest. Khajiit, perhaps. Yeah.
At some point, leads you to think about things that aren't true.
I totally doubt. Why does this one keep coming up? I've thumbs downed it like 3 times. That track. I don't want some like brainwashy hockey songs playing in the background. Songs. Feels weird. Not brainwashy, but you know those ones that are like supposed to change your mindset? You just like listen to them while you're doing other stuff. That's what it feels like I'm listening to. Was there stuff down here? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Sweet rolls. I'm here for it. No, wrong way. I found my plate. This is super cozy. Look at that. What a cute scene. Ooh. Feels like a party house. There's lots of places for people to just like lounge around and chill. You see what I did there? Thank you for showing me. Absolutely. It was super fun. I like it. I love to see what people do. I think my favorite bit is inside. Well, I actually, you know what? I think my favorite bit is the view of the hockey ring. That was cool. It's all cool, but that was super fucking cool. I love that. Let's go look at it one more time. Always fun to have annoying neighbors. Oh no, what happened? Look at that. It's such a cool view. Snowman playing hockey down there. Fucking awesome. I didn't know I couldn't think of the word for it, so you know, place where they play hockey. Not a field. Not a court. Rink. That would be it. Yeah. I mean, isn't hockey just wrestling with sticks? Right? You know? Get what I did there. Totally on purpose. Just kidding. Only in movies. I've never watched real hockey.
That's our demographic. Our demographic is lewd ass adults.
Raging bass boosting music coming from, oh, that's what this was too. From the pool deck outside my apartment that I can hear over even you and my sound canceling headphones for the past 2 hours. What time of day is it there? What time is it for you? I once went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. I'm not sure what you mean, Michaelangel. Trying to do the same by sending a friend request. What do you mean by do the same? The same as what? About to fight. I got ahead of myself. The big bad at the end of Somerset. Good luck, Val. It's now 9:15 p.m. so it doesn't technically become a noise complaint for another 45 minutes. Dude, doesn't that suck? It's like when somebody's doing yard work at like 8 a.m. with all the equipment that they own, and they own a lot, and I'm just like, oh, this should be illegal, but it's not. It's not against any rules. Oh, you need out? I think Shadow might need outside. Oh, he's leaning against me though. We're just getting some pets and some snugs. I just noticed, I think you can see my beanie right now. Where I put it, it's like hanging off the edge. Anyway, I think those are the NA things they planned on doing. Our drop's being weird. Mine got up to 1% a half hour ago and stopped counting. Oh no! You could try disconnecting and reconnecting your Twitch account with ESO. Sending you an NA server and it's the same account not found. I don't know. I'm not sure what to tell you. It's at Tyranny, just like my Twitch name, only with an @ sign. I don't know why it's doing that. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have to be online for friend requests. I know you don't for guild invites. Thank you for having me, XM. I guess we could test it because I'm about to switch over there. I thought for sure it didn't matter if you were online. I'm pretty confident, but I'm positive about guild invites. I guess maybe I just assumed about friend requests. It's not cap sensitive. No. Is in my login right here. It's lowercase. Popped up to 3. Had to come here because the other stream wasn't counting. Does the other stream have a drops enabled tag? Dark Paladin? Because it's not all ESO streamers, it's ESO stream team members and only the ones that signed up for this event that we were invited to. But if you got 1%, that's weird. Chugs definitely have to be on PC though. Yeah, did we ever confirm, Michael Angel, that you're on PC? Here, let me look and see if you already said. I had mentioned it earlier. I don't see anything about... Okay, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you were just trying NA server. I missed that part. Let me see. I should be... So this shouldn't matter because you should be able to do it offline. When the person's offline. See anything? Ooh, more tables. Oh shit, I took them on this character. Let's look in the bank. Got excited.
They're not better.
I mean, this character could do it, but... let me test something really quick, because that login screen was actually pretty painless. But it might be declined if your character is in a show as offline mode. But if the person you're sending to doesn't need to be online, it might be declined. I was off. Okay, might be declined if the character is in show as offline mode. But if I'm online, if I'm showing as offline, but then off, like actually offline, like not on that server, it shouldn't be registering me as show as offline, right? Because I'm not even on. Like how? Do you have a setting to auto decline friend requests? Nope. Anybody that asks, I'm like, sure, send me one. And then unless it borked on me, like I didn't ever intentionally do that. Charge! I might remember. Okay, let's test it. Because I think you said you're on NA right now, Michael Angel. Last thing, yeah, NA server. Okay. Let me hop back on NA and undo the show is offline. I didn't figure that affected it. Because of the fact that, like, you can send invites when offline. Your show's offline should be labeled to piss off. There limit to how many friends? Yes, I intentionally made room when Michael Angel asked. You can only have 100 friends. I think it tells you their friends list is full, but I can't remember for sure if it actually says that. Your piss off mode is still enabled. Here, let's test it. Oh, nope. I'm showing as online. I was already set as online on NA. So it's not that. But try again while I'm here just for kicks, I guess. I'm on PC NA. Oh, I'm online now. Oh, you switched to EU. Stay there, because that was actually where I was going to play. Latin, good job in the 6 kills. Midnight of Rain, good job in the 20 assists. Neurotic, Congealed, Massive Horror, and Narissa, good job in the epics. Congrats to Sunrise, Bagel, Megon, 2 Mine, and Neurotic on the bonus loot. Thanks, server tag. Yeah. All right, let's go. Shit. Oh, I have a chance to change it. We're far enough in the event. I think I'm gonna go. Nope, I don't have a chance to change it. Okay. Okay. We will go through the middle. And I'm done placing Saints, but I need melee units. So I'm gonna go with Berserker. Bonus damage to melee units. Let's do it. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. I haven't checked the store. Upgrade my gladiator. I don't like the respecialize glowing at me constantly in this screen. It bugs me. Okay, I am showing us offline or online, and I am on the EU server. Don't boot me as a friend. I won't. I remove whoever has been inactive the longest. There's always somebody that's like several months or more. There's Juju's request. Thank you for the test, Juju. We got Juju's friend request. It wasn't so it's not showing as offline. I wasn't showing as offline on NA either. And I was online. I was actually physically like online too when you were inviting me. So I don't know that it's that. I just got a request from Mad Juju. I can't remember what I was gonna look for. I was gonna look for something in settings. Wait, I have a quest for that delve? Nice. Let's go get that sky shard and stuff. Where am I? Oh, going the wrong way. I think I want the main path. There it is. Wolf Spirit, was that you? It sounds sillier, but are you putting the app before Tyranny when you send the request? Yeah, I had asked that too. But the yes might have been to something else. I'm not sure because it was just a yes. Okay. Ooh, I need to remember to do her mount training. Here I nigh. Another quest.
Yes. Hello. What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere? Going for a walk? This one often walks. Around here, I mean.
Are you alright? You seem nervous.
Nervous? Me? Ha! Do not make this one laugh. Hallin here is just horrible. Bandits kicked this one out of his home and stole his crops. Hallin here is just a simple...
No! I was turning on my game music.
Yes. Hello.
Oh no, the bind isn't set over here. Shit. Remember when I was having issues before and I was like, I need to check my add-on and make sure it saves the settings for it, and I didn't fucking do it. Fixed it.
Yes. Hello. Nervous? Me? Ha! Do not make this one laugh. Hallin here is just horrible. Bandits kicked this one out of his home and stole his crops. Hallin here is just a simple farmer, you see. They will make me a starving pauper.
I could help you.
You will help? Oh, bless you. This one planted his crops in a cavern nearby. Zain Sipilu, please, retrieve my notes and poison the water. Without proper irrigation, the plants will wither. It pains me to kill them, but these bandits must not prosper.
Okay.
You are a true hero, Walker. A brave and noble warrior. Falora and I are forever in your debt.
Who's Falora?
Falora is this one's loyal farmhand. She is not very bright, and she is very lazy. always scribbling notes and asking silly questions. But I keep her on anyway. Hallinger always does right by his friends.
Dark dog, stupid humans upsetting them Friday night. Oh no. Need to pass out for a bit. Okay, rest well. Thank you, Knock. I thought he was gonna say lawyer when he said loyal farmhand. I'm gonna send something to somebody.
Moo moo moo.
Can't you look for a better farmhand?
I could, but this one likes Valora. Plus, she probably knows too much.
Knows too much about what?
Oh,
she
knows too much about my farming practices.
Your skooma?
Yes. Hallinger has many secret farming tricks, like using fish heads and guar dung for fertilizer. But this one has already said too much, yes?
What exactly are you growing?
Sorry, I was just... Hey! You and I have the same belt buckle.
But we
What are
don't.
the chances, huh?
But we don't.
I am sorry. This one is a nervous wreck. Hallinger is growing a rare Khajiiti herb. Very delicate and very desirable. For seasoning fish and soothing the humors.
Soothing the humors. Is that what we're saying now?
Do not worry, Walker. You can depend on Hallinger.
Yeah, I can depend on your moon sugar nomin ass.
Lulu Dallas Multipass. Calico_Shadow just subscribed. Thank you for being such a positive and fun streamer to watch. Love your stream. Keep up the great content and positivity.
Calico Shadow, thank you for the 7 months of the sweet message. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. The bad taste. I feel like I could see V saying that, but being like, you know, wink, wink. Wink, 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 wink. Wink, wink, wink. Like, I can almost see that, like, I wonder if they're gonna figure out I'm not serious smirk on her face. As she does sometimes. I don't know. Nah, she let him go. I mean, they gave us a choice for a reason. You know, maybe that's just where her morals led her. It's okay to have a different moral compass as long as we're not killing anyone. Just kidding. There's more to it than that. I couldn't even leave that one like that. It could have been taken out of context. Random dead person. Oh, AFK, but customer res anyway. Maybe it's a new player and they don't have any soul shards. Soul gems. Things. You ever killed anyone? Yes, but they were all bad. Yeah, I only kill people who kill people. So it's fine. Yep. So people can make the wrong choice. Sure.
I'm hurt. Fan out.
A what now? Damn inconsistent game music. I want game music, but I want constant game music. Poop. think I'm gonna try. There's a setting that auto puts that down. I want to give it a shot. Been debating. I forget what it's called though. Like your lab rational people. It's in gameplay actually. Wait, what? Hide polymorph helmet? Since when has that been there? Probably forever. Ground targeting range lock. Oh, weird. Ground target abilities cannot be aimed beyond their maximum range. Why is that even a setting? I mean, there's probably a reason. Whoa, double tap speed. Didn't know that was there either. Oh, you can't find it. Oh, right here. But cast ground abilities on. Let's try that. Looked right past it. Oh, what were you sending me a group invite for? I discovered it. Oh. I discovered it 4 months ago at least. What? You discovered what now? At Mellow One? The setting that I just turned on? Oh, maybe the other one that I was like, how long has that been there? I forget now. The polymorph helmet hide. Oh my gosh, have you found it useful? I'm trying to think of like polymorphs with helmets. What were you sending me a group invite for, Michael Angel? Oh shit. Okay, the sky shard is below. On this level. The outfit station, but if you use costumes, yes. There's some with hoods too. I wonder, does it work on the skeleton dude? I think it has a hood, right? On the helmet hide day one, because I have no outfit. But that one's for polymorph, not costume. Working while I'm working. Xanac, thank you so much for the lurk. Invite if you have time now. For what though? I'm asking what it's for. What you were inviting for. Jan, thank you for the follow. Nice, Legend. It works on costume. I thought there was another one for costume hiding, and it's in the like when you're looking at the outfit station. I thought. Polymorph stops you from weapon surfing. Weapon surfing? What's weapon surfing? My sky shard, not your sky shard. Remember when the wep only appeared under feet? Nope. I don't remember experiencing that. You stand on your weapon. So it's a bug you can trigger. Outfit station doesn't work on costume. That's why I only use outfit station. This other one doesn't exist. Interesting. Okay. Also, hey, Grey Warrior, how's it going? Hanging 10 on a two-handed sword sounds dangerous. It does. Oh, didn't exist, yeah. Don't want to fall in the lava chasm. That way. Just ask Jimmy 8 toes. Hide your helmet in collections. For costumes? Yeah, I guess outfit. Yeah, you can like... Yeah, I guess that would you would just be for the outfits. It would just be for dyes. So it wouldn't have to have a spot to hide helmets. So if you're looking at your yeah, hide your helm. So that would work when you have a costume on, right? For anything but poly. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Forgot about that. My characters already had outfits when that showed up was the reason I didn't use costumes. Gotcha. Yeah, some of the costumes helmets is like costumes were cool but without the helmet. There was one that you get, was it a level reward? Or a quest? I feel like it was a quest. Dark Seducer. Oh, that's Champion 60. I used to use this one without the helmet because the helmet's fucking ridiculous. Before I had that many like outfit items and before I got one of my actually probably my very favorite costume, this one, but died. But a lot of my characters have outfits together. Find that fun. Oh no, thank you, Michael Angel. I'm mostly solo. There are certain times where I'll do things. Like if we need a group for something, I'll group up. But I'm just currently running around doing just Vardenfell things and stuff. Just casual overworld stuff right now. I don't do a lot of grouping. Some point this weekend, I'm supposed to be joining a friend for Halls of Fabrication because of that being the theme of the weekend. And then we do community stuff on Saturdays at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Usually we do things like public dungeons or we do event stuff. Mow you over. Thank you for the follow. Oh, May just had hoods and knights helmets. What's the point of making a hairstyle if you have to wear a helmet? Exactly. I feel the same. Instead of experience hiding a helmet, turning off maybe with quest disguises. You mean turning off on its own? Oh, sometimes hide your helmet gets turned off somehow and I get a shock of what the hell is on my head. Oh, weird. I've never encountered that. Oof. No, thank you, Michael Angel. I actually am I'm only playing ESO when I'm streaming. Maybe. Community sat is usually once a month if there's interest. Yes, the first Saturday of every month is my goal for the EU community stuff. Oh, we got to do ad break real quick. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go and I wonder if I will get aggro. Probably. Hang out by this waterfall. See if this chest is here when I get back. I just noticed that ads are playing to get pre-rolls off. I will be back in just a few minutes. Good time to stretch your legs, get the water, do the things. BRB. You fucking dick! Die, bitch!
Hell yeah! Why the fuck are you always so thirsty?
Moo moo moo.
Fuck you, Dev. Eat shit.
I was pretty much smiling the whole time during the sound commands. But the fucking Ivy saying "fuck you, Dev, eat shit" made me laugh out loud. Kind of glad I was the only one here. I'd be like, what is so funny? Escalated quickly. Sure did. Totally going to save my gold now. I just saw the tandem riding horse in the crown store. One? Oh, fucking waterfall. That's not it though, I don't think, but oh, fucking damn it, buttons. There's another two-seater. I finally gave in and bought this one, which it's very pretty. I actually really like it. I don't think I'm too brokenhearted. Anyway. I like the markings on this one though, too. I need it so I can taxi my boyfriend around on the back of my horse when he plays. Which one? Do you like the newest one? I just find it annoying that I was holding out and then I finally gave in and bought it, and like a month later a new one came out. Hate horses. I love horses. Love them. I know it's like boring to a lot of people, but I love the classicness of it. But it would be, I'm surprised they came out with another horse. I'm surprised they didn't go and like start adding different types of animals. Kind of surprised me. Love the dappled pattern on the new one's rump. It looks exactly like a toy horse. I had when I was little. Yes, it's so pretty. I might have gotten this one, but I already have one. I'm not allowed to buy more freaking 5K crown horses just because they're two-seaters. Do we have ESO music right now? Not really in the questing vibes or anything. Maybe I should just stick with my music because I hate when it like randomly mutes and shit. I was about to get into the combat and then realized, oh, Stream Raiders is ready. Charge! What build are you using on your Khajiit? Funny you should ask. We just set up our Frostygon. I have one on EU that is CP. And then I am leveling this one up to do the same with it. There's video links there. It's my friend Madigon's Frost Warden build. Actually, I have an answer for that now. Usually my answer when people ask me what build I'm using is, oh, just some shit that I liked from the skills lists. Some shit that I picked because I don't usually follow builds. But this sounded really fun, and we were we were asked to kind of showcase wardens last weekend, so it was perfect time. I had actually, Maddie got my attention when he was telling me about his frost ward, and I was like, that sounds really fun. I want to do that, and then I never did. So we finally did last weekend. So it was awesome. Heathen, good job on the 11 kills. Ricky, good job on the 22 assists. Latinar, Tiny T-Rex, Subtenarian, good job on the epics. Neurotic, My Name, Aaron Horrock, Sunrise, and Avalariana. Congrats on the bonus loot. If you want to see... I just realized I still could go down here. Okay, good. Because that was what I would have preferred. Okay, I thought I messed it up earlier. If you want to see the VOD, so... Madigon just made an updated video. The first link is Maddie's video where he's explaining the build. And then the second link is my VOD I highlighted. It's like 3 hours and 45 minutes of him helping me set up the build. There are probably a lot more details in that VOD because Maddie was very thorough in teaching me, but I kind of figure it was a little more concise with the video. Maddie has a new YouTube video. The new one should be in there. Wait, why is it still the old one? I changed it. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no, guys. I messed up my command. I did the last link because I was doing it really fast. I'm so glad we found that out now. Shit. Frosty. Place your units in Stream Raiders. Here, let me fix the command. I totally replaced... See the second link? That's the link that you put in chat. But then the first link is this old video. How dumb. Okay. I just replaced the wrong link. Was trying to do it fast and didn't notice that I fucked up. So my VOD is pretty recent. Highlighted it. I don't think we've used the command a lot since then, luckily, but... Learning Frostygon, here it is. Whoopsie! Okay. I fixed the links. Ignore that first one. Whoops. Why does it mark me as a raider? I have the little thing to say, like, mark people that came in with a raid. What? I wasn't lurking on anybody that raided me. What? Weird. Anyway, it's a good thing that's not a common setting, and I think it's probably only for the creator and the mods anyways, but it was really weird. It marked me as a raider in my chat. Nom nom. Hi, Nom Nom. Oh, that's right, because we were squad streaming with Dodger. And she rated me. Oh my god, that's so funny. I was so thrown off. Thank you for that. Wow, that feels like a totally different day. You guys know how I am with days. Hello, Nom Nom. How do you like your greeting from Butt Spot? Welcome back, Nom Nom Butt. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay, Dev. I see you. So yeah, I think it's because of the squad stream. Technically, I was watching Dodger because I put a preview of the squad stream up. There's certain things I can't see very well in my dashboard preview of the stream. So that's funny. I wonder how I show up since I had you both in separate windows. It does say Raider by you and Jen. I only use my heavyweight griffin and cat these days. Sorry, I was scrolling up and I happened to see that message that I missed. The heavyweights move weird for me. Like I don't like how bulky their movement is. I feel slow on them, but I feel that way about any large mounts. I love the way they look and I want to love them and I sometimes use them, but there's something about the way they run that bugs me, and they're just loud and stuff, but they're really, really cool. And I do have a character or two that usually uses like the griffin or something. Why not take advantage of like the variety of mounts in this game with alt characters, you know? Oh. I always lurk in both, not squatted, because I don't like modding that way. That makes sense. Makes all the sense. Unless you popped out chat, which I don't know if that would be any better. Actually, usually have your audio on Duke's video. Oh, nice. Boop, 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 doo. Okay, wait a second. Did that setting not work? Oh, no, it worked. Nice. Only one button press. Oh, that makes me happy. I had to get an add-on for WoW to do that. I think. Where you have if you have an ability that you place on a certain spot on the ground or whatever, and you have to select the spot.
And then this button.
Pretty sure I needed an add-on.
And this button. And then this button.
This button. I think the last lead for the Evan Wolf mount after 44th full and full run, so I'm riding it for the next few months out of spite. Yeah, I would too. That's awesome. Congrats. Yay. Leave the place. Easy quest. Finish. Whee. Is that a chest or just a you know, an appearance item? Skata! I love how they yell out their strategy like, oh, it is a chest. Like I'm not listening, you know? Waves the Jax since we're Noctilus. How are you, Jax? What's up? Ah, butt waves. Yes, butt spot. Butt waves. Now I'm thinking of like doing the wave, but with your butts. You know, like in a crowd, how you do the wave. He stands up and goes like this. That's what it's like inside my brain. Ooh, yay! It's Arctic Blast. Initial heal is based on your offensive stats rather than health. Emergency heal every time into damage over time that stuns enemies. Yes! I've been waiting for that! Wait. Aha! Turn into ice! Hello? Did it work? Didn't see it happen. Oh, I didn't use the fucking damn it. I thought I pushed it. There we go. Okay. I'm happy now. Anything else that I need to morph? Not yet, I don't think. Oh, it's good. 8 skill points. Woohoo! Burb attacked him before or after he was dead. Maybe he was just hungry. Trying to be in a guild. Trying to build Discord or interact with people here. We do have a guild on PC, NA, or EU. We just do the once a week Saturday overworld stuff. Mostly public dungeons. If there's an event going on, and we'll do like the boss dailies or whatever. A lot of times that's, you know, event stuff says to do like dailies of the zone. Every Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time is when we do community stuff. We do EU the first Saturday of the month, and then the rest of the time it's NA, since that's my main server. We have you can ask for an invite in Twitch chat, or you can ask in Discord as well. We have a recruitment channel.
You made it. Good. We have a great deal to talk about in a short period of time.
Where's Hallinger?
In a clearing to the southeast, but that can wait. I trust you've seen what Hallinger and I were growing in there. Moon sugar. In its raw form. It's a crude narcotic, but if you refine it, it becomes something truly odious. Skooma.
You hate Skooma. Why were you helping him grow moon sugar?
I had to be sure he could do it. Moon sugar is temperamental. No one's been able to grow it here in Vardenfell. Until Hallinger. I need you to take the notes you found to Captain Bethis in Seyda Neen. Tell him everything. He'll handle the rest.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
It's complicated. I was a member of House Redwin's Narcotics Oath Bureau. I made some very serious mistakes. If I brought this tip to Captain Bethis, he would ignore me. But he has no reason to distrust you. Please, do this for me, Sarah.
What makes skooma so dangerous?
If you'd ever taken it, you'd know. Skooma is a powerful hallucinogen. Addictive, deadly, and cheap. Lethal overdoses are routine in Morrowind. Once it's got its hooks in you, you'll do anything to get it. Steal, rape, kill, whatever.
You think Hallinger plans to manufacture this drug?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. He's developed a method to grow vast quantities of moon sugar in Vardenfell. That's a dangerous skill. Too dangerous. Can you imagine what would happen if the Kimona Tong crime family got hold of his notes?
I see your point.
Harlinger is no Daedric prince, but his work could be just as destructive. Please, just do the right thing.
How'd you get kicked out of the Oath Bureau?
I'd rather not discuss it.
Mm.
Suffice it to say that the skooma trade offers many dark incentives. Especially for undercover officers. It's easy to cross the line. Too easy. Hopefully this arrest and seizure will help me make amends.
Thank you for the guild info in chat, Juju. Yeah, the guild is called Tyrion VRW, but the easiest way to get in is just put your user ID and what server you want an invite on in chat here, or in the Discord guild recruitment channel in Discord. Because rather than going through the guild finder, it's kind of frustrating to do sometimes. Look at sweet Gagwar baby. I'm gonna pet him. Anyway, they're cute. Sorry.
You are kind to check up on Hallinger, but this one is fine. Again, thank you.
Laura's not coming. She was an undercover agent. She urged me to inform you to the authorities. Why would I come tell him that? It's not even the choice part.
What? How could she? Why would she do that? Hallinger is no threat to anyone.
Skooma is no threat?
Skooma? No. Hallinger does not make skooma. My sister and cousin were both addicts. This one would never make such a thing. I only grow moon sugar, Walker. For personal use, you see. You would not ruin a life over such a thing, would you?
You really don't intend to distribute? That was a huge crop.
Hey, Hallinger has huge appetites. A little sugar in the morning to start the day, a little in the evening to soothe the soul. Moon sugar is a beautiful thing, my friend. The Riddlethar's gift to all Khajiit. Is the pursuit of pleasure really so bad?
You're gonna distribute though. That's too big of a crap. Nope.
Hollandier is glad you agree. This one just needs to gather his belongings. Then he will be on his way.
Uh-huh. I think I let him go last time. Time I see stuff of skooma, I'm like, okay, so kitty weed with a touch of nip. Well, weed isn't a hallucinogen. Well, I guess it maybe is for some people. Maybe some strains are. I don't know. I've never had any that was. Narc. Look, I'm just trying to see both sides of the quest, all right?
Well?
I mean, I think of it more like heroin than I do weed. So yeah, fuck heroin.
Not now, citizen. I'm up to my armpits.
Heroin's not really a hallucinogen, though. Hallucinogenic opium. Yeah, which are dangerous. Like, fuck that. I don't condone those in real life either. I say train vintage. Like, I don't judge people who do them or have done them. I wouldn't, like, enable it, though. Because they're very dangerous. I don't want people to die. That's all. That's all it is. I don't care if you get high, as long as it's not gonna kill you. There's this whether to go to him or the cops. You went to him. Oh, I could go to either place first. Khajiit named Hollinger is growing moon sugar, and so they give you two choices? Interesting. So they let you talk to him first, but that doesn't mean that you're like letting him do his thing. Sorry. Khajiit named Hollinger is growing moon sugar and Zainsipalu. Here's the proof.
Hollinger? I thought him a clueless sugar sop. If he's managed to grow moon sugar here in Vardenfell, he's more cunning than he seems. Make
The
no
thing is,
mistake, we'll find
moon
him.
sugar isn't
The
just
Tribunal thanks you for your help, Outlander. Take this as your reward.
used for skooma. Like, you can use the moon sugar without turning it into skooma. I thought that moon sugar was fine, but skooma was illegal. I remember now. I always forget the details on that.
Did you need something else? A skooma baron you'd like to report, perhaps? No? Then move along.
Wait, he's... What? Flora Uvalith uncovered Hollinger's activities.
Falura? That skooma fiend can barely put her trousers on straight, let alone conduct an investigation like this. You must be mistaken.
She told me about her indiscretions. She was hoping this might help make her make amends.
Difficult to say. If I had my way, she'd be hanging from the nearest tree. I'll pass it on to my contacts in the Oath Bureau.
Yeah, moon
I will
sugar's
be honest though, her chances are very slim.
used to make skooma. And I thought that moon sugar can make non-Khajiit ill. Yeah, like I said, moon sugar is just a sweeter sugar for Khajiit, but everyone else, it's a mild narcotic. It's when it becomes skooma that it's really nasty, right? Which I knew that part for the most part, but then I was starting to wonder, moon sugar itself isn't the illegal thing. It's like the intent to distribute or make it into skooma. I thought that was bad or illegal or whatever, but anyway. I don't know, man. It's 8:14.
What is it?
What is it? Ooh, 84% or 84K into the giveaway roulette. Yay! Okay. Waiting. Wait, what's this? See, I want to go places where there are sky shards and things. My original intention was to run around and get sky shards and waste shrines that I didn't have and stuff. And then I was like, questing's fun. What's quest 2? But keep feeling like I want to spend my time just kind of like running around collecting, like I said, sky shards and such. The side quests are, you know, gonna give me more XP, but I like their bridges. They look like, I don't know. They have like sidewalks. It's funny to me. Oop. So his costume settings didn't used to be offered in the office station. Oh, okay. Or was it because I think it's an ESO plus thing. Well, that's for dying. What about the other settings? I don't know if they added it later or maybe it was a difference of having ESO plus or not. Poison plus? Okay. So yeah, they added it later. It took a long time to get ESO plus. Well, because I had so many other subscriptions, and so then I finally dropped some and ESO became one of them. Then I basically never logged off. There's a real danger that someone as careless as this farmer could give the Kamanatong the power to greatly spread moon sugar. Yeah, I agree with that. That was definitely part of the conversation. Was like, what if the notes got into the wrong hands? Like the tricks that he learned to mass produce. Like, it's like having your own little garden, fine, cool, like a little one, and you just keep it to yourself. But like having these like tricks to mass produce this dangerous thing. That's scary. Only had this in SOTOR. Nice. I heard SOTOR was very fun. I watched Ed play some. Ed used to play. I can't remember if he ever subbed. I think he just played the free version or whatever. For a while with our friend Wenry. Oh, Wenry. Book up here. Do 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 do. When Khajiit possibly mass-producing skooma from a cave on the coast? I like games that never end same. Always gravitated toward MMOs. Partly for that reason. I tend to like to do a lot of solo content, but I love the fact that I can also take that character and then turn around and like use that effort I put into the character and play with friends as well. That's what we'll do. We'll just like scooch over to the delves. Ooh, a treasure. Icicles. All that good your healing did, huh? Welcome back. People still being butts and upsetting the doggos. Do do do. Investment of time into the character Basically just a fun looking system you can use to manipulate the world around you. It gets extended time. Yeah. Yep, Friday night. If it sucks that like you're like, I live kind of like out in the country, but people still fuck with my dogs when they party, and damn it, sucks. One of the benefits of I don't think you're technically like I don't think you've said you're out in the country, but like there's like space between you and other people and stuff. It sucks that you still have to deal with that, because it's oftentimes one of the perks of being in a place like that you don't have people close by to get into your shit. No kids on your lawn. There's just fucking assholes going super fast down your road with loud cars and yelling and screaming and shit. Oof. Ah, what? Oh. I apparently didn't open this. I was thinking I did. My bad. Wow. I guess, I mean, I did just get one. Still, come on. Some single players give an option to play past the end, like Fallout 3. That isn't the point. Argument here, just comparison. Yeah. Like, example, I love Zelda games. Finally played through Breath of the Wild, and I was sad that you couldn't beat the end fight, do the end fight, and then continue and run around and like do the other stuff that you hadn't done. You have to go to a previous save, which it's fine. I don't know why it doesn't. The only difference it would make is like people would be like, yay, you saved us. But like, then what would the point be of doing the other stuff? I guess that makes sense. But I, for some reason, was disappointed by that just a little bit. Like, it's still awesome. Like, you can go fight the end boss, then go to a previous save and go back and do the stuff you hadn't done. Full side stuff. Because there's a lot of like stuff that's not required in that game. A ton. I'm pretty sure I could have probably not done at least 20 shrines that I've done. Maybe even more, probably more. And still been fine on the end boss. Pretty nice to have all that. Like, it feels very open world, but the game technically does end. Oops. I still need to get the DLC for that and play through it. I'm just kind of on a bit of a break. Yeah, delve quests. Let's do that.
You there. Keep your head down and come here.
Hope you're not looking for passage off the island. The crew's on shore leave, see? The permanent kind. Probably tripped over a few of them on the way in. Poor bastards.
What happened here? Hold on, let me catch up. I like that you can change your mind on how your character operates in the world. Yeah, like now the builds. My one character is a DPS, tank, or healer, also a vampire or a werewolf, or no curses and just a necromancer, all in one character. Yes, the armory brought so much of that diverse. Like, you can change it so much easier now. Awesome. I'd say though, when I was out earlier, I fastened the leash to the young bulldog, but connected it to the flimsy rabies tag ring instead of the collar ring, and it broke off. I've done that before. On the tag on this last trip. I've done that before. By accident. Did I make my Necro a dark elf? I did, but you know. You like dark elves? I think they're cool. Can't find guild in game. Oh, don't worry about that. Yeah, I was trying to help you skip the guild finder. Just give us your user. Well, I have your user ID. Wait, I have your user ID because we're friends. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I totally didn't. It didn't process. It did not process that I can just invite you. But did you want EU and NA? Was it? Yeah. Forgot that. After the debacle trying to get like the friend request to go through, you would think it would have fucking processed that I could just invite you. Yeah, usually we just have you give user ID. Once I started to say that, I went, I have your user ID, duh. Just have you give user ID and just invite you directly, because that way you guys don't have to hassle with the, I will say, unintuitive guild finder in game. It's good, it's positives, but I don't find it super useful. But yeah, if you want both servers, then if you go into the recruitment channel, since I'm on EU right now, put your user ID, say you need an invite on NA, and then put your Twitch name, because we like to put notes for your Twitch name. Soulstar, did you notice that I made you an officer? You'll do the NA win. Thank you, Juju. So in future, Soulstar, when you invite, you should be able to do notes now.
Hope you're not looking for passage off the island. The crew's on shore leave, see? The permanent kind. Probably tripped over a few of them on the way in. Poor bastards.
What happened here?
Ugly business. A deal gone bad. I work for an orc boss named Kartog. We're ropefish. People smugglers. Slaves pay us out the arse for a trip to the mainland. When the Kamana Tong found out, they wanted in. Kartog told them to tusk off.
So they attacked?
Yeah. Came down on us like an arse-branded ogre. We gave as good as we got. It wasn't enough.
No, I forgot I have to think of a name.
Slaves fled to the tavern. Kamana gangsters right behind. Without help, they're as good as dead. Don't suppose you're the heroic type?
I'll deal with these Kamana Tong and get Kartog and the slaves out.
Oh, good on you for doing this, mate. Kartog's an idiot, but he doesn't deserve what the Kamana Tong will do to him. Like I said, he went in with some slaves. Mabkur, Jari Ito, and Wiwaska. You should drag them out too.
Thinking of a name is oftentimes like super end game. You know? Feels like it. Nice. Cool. Got you sorted. Finally home, lunch and dinner were good and the fence is done. Yay! Big accomplishment. I have a big blood blister on my thumb though. Oh no! That's awesome. Look at you go though. Getting all that done. My dad joked that I hit the wrong nail. That's pretty funny. Oh, right. Stream Raiders. I noticed it during that quest conversation. Popped an advanced chest and got one of those super expensive Briarheart bands. Whoa, Avla, congrats. I have a notebook full of names for characters. Nice. Do one of the many house names for the last name. Make sure you pick the one that doesn't focus on slavery. I mean, if you want. I'm also creating character with low graphics setting and I can't see shit correctly. I may have to wait till I get back to my PC at the end of the month, but I am impatient. Oh no, that would be hard. Bagel! Good job on the 8 kills. Distance. Good job on the 13 assists. My name. Good job. Good job on the 2 epics. Bagel got an epic as well. Juju, Ricky, Aaron, Horrocks, Mecca, and Lemon Bomb. Congrats on the bonus loot. This one healer, I'm not going to get anything done at all. You know what? You're helping in the capacity that you were able to at the time. And I appreciate you. I know you want to be up on the leaderboard. I love the drive that you have to do well. It's awesome. Fucking yeah, let's go. Place your units. Got a new battle brewing. Switch between markings and there's no perceivable change on my screen. Yeah, some of the markings are like just scars. And so with lower graphics, I could see them being hard to see. If you don't want any like scars or I guess besides like the actual painted markings, which I'm hoping you can see those okay. It's probably just scars. So if you're not wanting to pick like a certain like scar or like characteristic like that, then I would just go either nothing or go for the skip to the painted. Plus you end up getting markings in the game that are way better than the ones that you can get stock. So maybe that is less of a concern. Painted also don't show right. Oh no. Oh no. Jen. Made my 2 level 20 units so far, tank healer into sustain. Nice. I'm going to relax the rest of the night now. My ibuprofen kicked in and I can function again, but I saved my dad's back by helping. I know how to make and fix the fence now. Yay, that's awesome. And you know what? Those are... Shadow was just like yawn whining. It was like this long like did you hear it? Ed just got home. Here's his car. That was really funny. Oh, sweet boy with his ears perked up and his tail wagging. Daddy's home, daddy's home. Thank you for not barking like crazy. Wow. What a good boy. What a good boy. See, I don't mind that. If you know it's dad, just give us little whines and tail wags instead of barking like a burglar's in the house. But when he hears his name is tail wags, yeah. Sometimes it's funny though, because he's usually really good about knowing when I'm just saying the word shadow and when I'm saying his name. Like sometimes he doesn't even react if I'm just saying the word as a word. It's really kind of eerie how smart he seems to be sometimes. Yeah, you deserve to relax. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Those memories that you have with your dad are priceless. You know, you have those memories to look back on. Those will be so sweet to think about later in life when you're like, oh, I remember when we did this and dad made this joke. You guys are too cute. I love it so much. Trying to up its medium. You might be able to, yeah, you might be able to even just in the character screen because not a lot is going on. Maybe your computer can handle it in the character screen. Hi. A bag of salad. Thank you. I actually had food like at 4:30 or something. What was sent to me? American Heart Association. Aww. Something tells me Bradley likes his new cards. Bradley sent me a card from American Heart Association. Oh, damn, it worked. Wouldn't load last time I tried to up the graphics and character creator. It worked. Hi, my name. Hello, how are you? Lots of amazing memories with my dad. I love that so much for you. So I'm pretty sure there's nothing weird in here, right? So Bradley says, hi, Thierry. Can you believe it's been 3 years already? No. It's been so much fun working with you and the team all these years. You've had such an amazing impact, not only through dollars raised, but by putting the AHA out to a new audience. Your leadership is amazing, and it's always a pleasure working with you. Bradley, heart. What a cutie. He really is. He's really a sweet person. He's sent me condolences cards, like personalized ones before and stuff. What a heckin' cutie. Thanks, Bradley. You're adorable. always nice to, you know, have a few words of encouragement and thanks and stuff when we do things with people. We're too close to the sun and we were stuck loading. Oh no! Let's see. What did I miss? Whoa. Oh, yep. What days we play together as a guild? Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to look at... It's a little tricky because time zones. My schedule, it's the beginning, it's my start time. We usually end up starting about a half hour into the stream, but my start time on Saturday is 3 p.m. Pacific time. You can see my schedule in your time zone in both Discord and when you click the schedule button here on Twitch. It's the beginning of my Saturday stream. So just keep in mind, like if you're way ahead of Pacific time, it might be Sunday for you. Like if you're in Australia or something. If you're living super far in the future, or I guess 3 p.m. like, yeah, in like Europe, like a lot of places, it's like basically Sunday when I start. When we start that, so keep that in mind. I think it might say in the Discord as well. Oh, you know what I should do? In the guild. Let's see, guild events. There's a guild events channel and it's not restricted to just the guild or anything. We need to pin a thing with the time. Why have we not done that? Like the hammer time. Korea's in Europe. Yeah, so it's probably late at, it's kind of probably pretty late for you on Saturday night. What I should do though is, let's see, what does it say in the guild thing? Oh my gosh, I haven't been updating this. We usually update the times. 11, oh my god, 11/12erd. Who did that? Was that me? I'm gonna fucking fix this. It's frustrating. Update this. We do public dungeons or other over world of things. Community every Saturday. I've been meaning to do this. We used to update it every week and like I just lost it and stopped doing it. 11 p.m. GMT. Let's see. No, I need to do this. First Saturday. This needs to say first Saturday. The first Saturday every month. Three Saturdays we do the same thing. So I need to say something like this in the guild and put a hammer time link. Hammer time will convert the time. I don't know why I haven't done this already. I know, I just stop and do this shit right now. If I don't do that though, I tend to forget. So when it comes up, 3 p.m. Pacific, maybe midnight in Serbia. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just put GMT on there because it's like a big time zone, I think, there. That way people can convert from that. Kind kind of like pretty much any ESO thing. Even US players have to convert if we're Pacific or any, Mountain or Central. It's community first Saturday of every month at 3 p.m. Saturday. I'm gonna word it a little differently in Discord because it's not on a specific server. Majority are on NA, but we do EU first Saturday month. Okay, so then if I grab, I love this tool so much. 3 p.m. Problem with this is I don't know how to grab just the days, like just the time, because when you hover over these, it'll say like the exact date that I chose. But anyways, I still feel like it's helpful. If I go, I can just get rid of this 3 p.m. PDT. Well, that should say PST now. 11 p.m. GMT. Wait, why does that say PDT? I mean, it should say, I don't even know. Well, it's gonna be PDT again soon. Fuck. That's funny. Just said that the whole time. We do public dungeons or other overworld things, such as in-game events as a community every Saturday of every month. At such and such time. The majority are in NA, but we do EU the first Saturday of every month. Okay. And then I need to put this here, and then I need to pin it. That way, when people join the Discord, they can see those details. Okay. Sorry. Random back office work. Because I thought of it and I didn't want to forget. I could see myself thinking of it and then not doing it right away, and then not doing it until like a year from now. That sounds like me. Did it work, Jen? Did trying again work? Thank you for following. Max Plays. Welcome. Somebody just came in and like ran ahead of me, but this stuff's alive. I wonder if they skipped it and went straight to the delve boss. Look at those frosty dregs. Oh, I didn't do this either, or it respawned. Maybe I took long enough that it respawned. That also sounds like me. Got it going so far, but upped it to high because I'm a butt and it booted me. I have to relog, but it kept the setting on high. Interesting. Wouldn't that... What if you get like super far into your character creation and then get kicked again? Like it crashes again. Heard what I was saying earlier. I tried an experimental method where I would take a short phrase that seemed apropos for the character description and typed it into the web anagram generator. Ooh, that's a fun way to get a name, I think. Playing a dangerous game right now. You do you, Jen. I believe in you. I believe. So does Bert. Bert believes in you too. Where's the button? I haven't pushed it in a while. I can't find it. Better off fucking typing it. I used to use my Stream Deck for a lot of different sound commands, and I stopped because I got overwhelmed because we had so many sound commands. I lost my mouse. It's gone forever. I found it. Yeah, I lost my button. Just like my mouse. Oh, I made a guild event button. That's convenient. Oh, right here.
I fucking believe in you.
This button, and then this button, and then this button, and then this button.
We have multiple commands for several situations. Is it a problem? Nah. We could stop anytime we wanted to. I shard is this way. It's fine. It's totally fine.
This button, and then
More
this
buttons.
button, and then this button, and then this button.
Indeed. Wait, coins? What? That was 6 gold I just picked up off the ground. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. This game never ceases to amaze me. How many things I can come across that I've never noticed after playing this long. Oh, no! I thought I was looting that urn. Fuck. Stupid sword. Rather have the adamantite. Hey, you. You're in the way. My quest objective? Or maybe you are part of it? I don't think so, though. I think I'm just looking for that letter behind you. You could just... Calm your tits. Thank you. Blood-soaked letter. Dearest Mobcare. Bright moons, my love. Jezurek. That's probably how you say that. Gathered the troop last night and pled our case. Nuzulaza and Hanalir yowled like Ja Khajiit. But in the end, our friends decided your freedom was more important than a new wagon. Oh, that's nice of them. It will take some time to gather the coin. There was 6 in here. I got you started. This one knows she will see you soon. Seek out the rope fish, Partag. He captains the vessel that will bring you home to me. I love you. You're Alasar, huh? Every Saturday on both servers at 11 p.m. No. So the first Saturday of the month, we do EU. The other Saturdays, we do NA. And it's 11 p.m. GMT. But there's multiple time zones in Europe, so I'm not sure if you're that time zone or not. I just put a thing in Discord that has a thing that converts the time for you. If you look in the guild events channel and click on the pin, your GMT, okay, it should be 11 p.m. for you, yeah. But there's a pin now that says I used a tool that will convert the time zone thing, to be sure, because I'm struggling. I struggle with time zone conversions. I know some of them, but I forget a lot of them. So yeah. I actually only recently got to where I can remember GMT because my cousin is GMT. And I play with her, so we have to schedule things.
Circle around.
And I'm getting a grip on Australia because of like Rad and Iffy. Scheduling things with them. So yeah. 18 hours ahead for them. But then, yeah, we're going forward. But GMT also does. Yes, that's true. Juju. Next week and the following week, it will be midnight for you. Won't it? For GMT? Because I don't know if all GMT goes forward. Because we're going forward an hour. But you guys go forward 2 weeks after us. So, oh, yep, it's time for me to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB!
Sir, are you classified as human?
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Ed is strong. Hey, Ninetail! Woohoo! I'm so glad that I came back when I did. Oops. Hey, I was just on a little bit of a longer break because my husband just got home. So I wanted to catch up with him and show him what we got out of our loot crates earlier. I opened some physical ESO loot crates earlier. And also, the reason why I said Ed is strong was because I could not get this Nern root on the base for the life of me. Ed managed to do it, but I will say, as strong as he is, he also struggled, so that made me feel better. But he did get it on there. I have a Nern root. No, it does not make sound. That would be pretty funny. Need to find a little light so you guys can actually see it back there. Anyway, how was your stream? Everybody go follow Ninetail Fox. The Ninetails are the cutest couples ever. Hey Bamboozler. Hi Matthias. Hey Chaotic Cowboy. Hey Mrs. 9, of course. Beautiful Bean. Hey Irish Alice, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you, XM. Shadow, no! Thank you for telling me. Avla, thank you for telling me. Shadow. Got it. I'm glaring at you through the camera or through the screen. You can't see it. He knows though. Look at him. Go lick. He has hot spots on his groin area. And he's licking them and it makes it worse. But I have been putting cortisone on him. So I appreciate you telling me. I've had to do that all day with my cat too. And licking her belly, yeah. Somebody suggested putting like boxers or underwear of some kind on him. And I was gonna do it. I was actually considering doing it.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Hi, Chaotic Cowboy. Wait a second. The ads were still going for you? They should have been over. Alathana, thank you for the raid. What were you guys? You get double raid. Ninetails just raided. Ew. Welcome, guys. Little HOF, little blind dungeon run. Nice. Blind dungeon run? You don't mean Halls of Fabrication, like a different one? Sorry for the stream raiders delay too. Charge!
God damn it!
Just got the Elder Tide Shoulders lead for my Galen map. From my Galen map. Yay! Avla, congrats! Casual building pyramid on my Conan Exiles. Nice, Alathana. That sounds super chill. Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys go and follow Alathana. Help me thank you for the raid. This is trying to guide me blindfolded through a dungeon. Oh my god. That is funny. That's really funny. But that was hilarious. The only other time I remember seeing something similar to that was when K-Pow did that for a charity event. And I think she was the only one blindfolded, and like her group members had to like guide her through Discord. It was pretty amusing to watch. I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD and watch that though. 9. That was that sounds great. My name, good job on the 7 kills. Sunrise Walker got 16 assists. Juju, OK Boomer, and Mageborn, good job on the epics. Congrats to Isroth, Ricky, Mecha, My Name, and Kirat on the bonus loot. When did ESO go 8-bit? They didn't. This is called Stream Raiders. It's a little thing we have running in the background all the time. Every now and then, every 30 minutes, I just have to do the in-between and run a new battle. And the cool part is that you guys can join if you want. I'm gonna kill melee units, so I'm gonna place my Berserker. Look at Tiffy go! Go team hair, baby! So yeah. Anyway, I'm working on my Warden. I made a Frostygon over on PCEU. My friend Madigon's Frost Warden build. I have a fully, I think she's fully set up one on NA. And so now I'm leveling a character to do the same with over here. Because I love it. It's super fun. And I suck on my sorcerer. And this was like interesting to me. So she'll probably be my new combat main over here. Plus she's fucking cute as hell. So, you know, that's important. That's endgame right there, you know? High fashion per second. I've been sitting here debating when I wanted to do a giveaway next. And we just got some glorious raids. So how about we do our giveaway now? We'll see what later brings. But I think we should set up a giveaway now. So give me a second to do that. ESO code of choice, gold, or items from the Crown Store. Depending on platform server. Keep in mind, crates are broken, but I will take an IOU if you end up winning on PlayStation and want a Crown Store thing. Since I'm out of codes over there. Tier ticket to enter. Why are names so hard? Dude, I totally relate. Totally relate. No giveaway, just declare me the winner and go from there. Gotcha. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna have a command that tells you what the options are. One sec. Tomorrow evening, we will be giving away a Vardvark at some point. Actually, sometime in this like couple of hour window, like sometime this, you know, but that'll be tomorrow. We got a Vardvark to give away this weekend for hashtag return to Morrowind. At some point in time, I'm supposed to do Halls of Fabrication with friendos. I will not, like, I don't set up groups for trials, but talked with a couple of streamer friends and was like, hey, like, if you want, like, I'd go with you and stuff. And they're like, cool. So just kind of chilling until somebody's like, got a spot. Good luck with that. Wow, bitch. She's beautify and nameless. No. Because yeah, if you don't know me, I'm not a big trial and dungeon person these days. And I really never was in ESO, specifically. Just because there's so many other things I love doing in ESO. Like running around picking up mage books and doing delves. Housing, though, is where I spend a lot of time. I've been taking a lot more breaks in housing, though, because they keep throwing cool shit at us. Cool side things. Oh, you don't play ESO with us? I had missed that. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We should get a sound bit for telling Shadow no. That would be cute, actually. If you ever have a suggestion for a soundbite, like if I say something, like feel free to clip it and just suggest it with the clip. That way it's there to make into a sound. Sorry, I was just making sure my command isn't lying to you guys. Okay. I have to adjust it as I give things away. There we go. Tier ticket to enter. Lots of different options depending on where you play. Details in chat. Takes too long to get 12 people in the group. I consider myself to be a retired raider. I raided for like a decade on WoW, and I was raid lead, healed, and oftentimes being interrupted by children. And like the idea, here's the Vardvark. Oh, he's running away. Oh, he's running away. Oh, but you're so cute. I just want to look at you. I don't have the pet on EU, so I can't pull him out. I want you to... Oh, this one's scared of me. What if I sneak? Why? BB. Look at him. Look at him. His little tongue when he sticks it out. Eh. Sorry. He's just so cute. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so the idea of just chilling and doing like solo stuff without having to make people wait when I get interrupted or go on a tangent or I'm chatting with, you know, with stream peoples, and I love just the chill vibes of just being on my own time. So I don't bother with a lot of group content these days, especially leading it. We do community public dungeons, like we do community stuff. We were talking about this earlier. On Saturday, it's public dungeons. It's overworld stuff. So I like to consider this space great for brand new players. Whereas there's like other streamers who do dungeons and trials with the community and stuff, and they'll go into harder content sometimes. And I'm like that first step when you kind of want to do a dungeon, you're nervous about it, come in, do a public dungeon, way easier content, but you start learning like the group vibes and how things work. That's what we are. We're the baby step. We have people of all different walks of ESO join us for that though. Veteran players and new people alike all get together and get on totally brand new character. Whether you're new to the game or not, great place to just grab some XP and skill points and shit. So super casual and fun. Just because he's unarmed. Oh no, Kieran! Yes, but no. How's it going, Lamb? Katie should say Shadow no. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good. So I've been like going through and grabbing mage books, sky shards, doing the delves, and just kind of casually exploring Vardenfell on my Warden. I thought about making a set of like part of the set just that low quality a couple times during my leveling, but I haven't bothered yet. But dare you not take a video game seriously? Yeah, it just feels so good not to, you know? Exactly that. The opposite of that. And I know that's what you actually mean. That's why I'm answering that way. Because it's so nice. And I just find ESO so beautiful. And there are a lot of side things that I love spending my time on, so it's nice to just have all the time that I play. Just do whatever. Love it. It's the best. I haven't played Tales of Tribute in a while. Keep saying I'm gonna go work on my rank a little bit, and then I'm just so wanting to get this character. Like I'm drawn to playing this character right now. Until she's 50. There's a kill XP scroll. One card away from finishing all the top achievements and getting Bragus, and I need that clue to drop. I remember that feeling. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago.
Help is is on the way.
Me.
Assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need
Sorry, that guy was just really extra whiny. I want this book. Hi, Swain Cart. Vardenfell is awesome. I'm glad I didn't say what you said, because right when I looked up, there was a Nixox butt. So if I said Vardenfell is sexy like you did, that would have been a little weird, huh? Or Nixox? Is that what those dudes are called? Strider. Silt Strider. Whatever they're fucking called. I always get them mixed up. Every damn time. Guy shard up north. Oh, did I have anybody grab a timer on the giveaway? Mod's been pretty in and out today, seems like. I saw a bug like that in real life, I would die. I find them kind of cute somehow in ESO, but yeah, if I saw it in real life, I would be really fucking scared. Do you know the best skill rotation for healer Ember? Anybody know? I don't, so I will defer to chat. Hopefully they have a suggestion. How's it going? Hi, Sheriff. Welcome. Oh, what's up, buddy? You need more medicines? Now your butthole's itchy? Can't catch a break, huh? I don't know if I should spray cortisone on that. I honestly don't know. Stuff smells like hairspray. It doesn't seem like a great idea. I don't know. I wonder if it says on the bottle, do not spray on sensitive areas. Shadow looks frustrated. He knows that he should not like the hot spot. But yeah, right now he's not after it. He's after his butt.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
He does definitely know, though.
Subscribed.
He hides from me.
New hair. Gods are gorgeous. FK would love to learn to spell. Thanks.
Hi,
for being
Jacorum.
awesome.
What's up, Shadow? Jacorum, thank you for the 47 months and the kind message. I appreciate you. I did update my hair a little while back. Appreciate that. What's up, Sockum? Okay, to the delve. Let's go. What's up, Shadow? Come here. You okay, bud? Come here. Hey. Poor booty. Your poor booty. Yeah, I'm paying attention to you. Thank you. He's like, is she looking? Should I leave? Not much. Just hanging out, working on my Frost Warden. Slowly and casually as I do. Hanging around, running around Vardenfell, celebrating our return to Morrowind. With the new Necrom content that we'll be getting. I'm excited to have a full-on Frostygon over here. What's up with you, Sockum? Going to finish cousin time. Wait, sorry lurker? What do you mean? Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for being here. Decorum. Appreciate you very much. Young Doctu? Young Doctu, or is it Young? Hello, welcome. Feel free to correct me on your name. That goes for all of you guys. I do my best, but I love when you guys tell me if I fuck it up so I can fix it early. CC says you're running around farting fell. Yeah. I imagine Vardenfell kind of smells like farts. I could see that. Like, I don't mean that in like a terrible way, but I just imagine that it might smell a little musty. Thanks, 7 days to die lately. Took ESO break. Nice. Sometimes that's the best thing to do. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Fungal and sulfuric. Yeah. Exactly. So you guys get it? I'm not the only one that thinks that. That's funny though. that's what closed caption said. How do you count cows? With a calculator. Hello, Kirok. Always miss you when you're not here. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know that they're triggers, Surge, but like he yes, but he doesn't get like all crazy about it. He's just kind of like, huh? Side eye. And then if nothing happens for the next like 10 seconds, he moves on with his life. Not like some dogs. They just become like insufferable if you say either of those words.
Moo moo moo.
Like impossible to contain. What do you want me to do with that, Ed? You could come over here and say it into the microphone and then we could add it to Ed joke. Why not? Fucking damn it. Get into Discord and do it. Why not? You could even just casually record them on your phone and send them to me. However you want to do it. God damn it! I know! Surge, that's how I feel about it. Well done. Perfect command. I'm just gonna annoy the shit out of chat and not say the joke that he just said to me. And it'll be Ed's fault. It's Ed's fault. Because you want him to, that's why he won't. But that's like opposite of like anything else in our lives. But's why he won't? Yes, butt spot. You know. Comic, it's good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Kimosabi. How are you? What's up, Gypsy? Hello, hello. Looks fun. Were you talking about Frostwarden? After you count them, you can move them. Oh my god. We made a Hell Goddess of Death themed necromancer. I need to see her. Is she in the game yet? I'm not on NA though. I need screenshots or I'll come see her soon. You want to see her in high res? I'm just kidding. Are you, do you watch the stream on mobile, Ben? He's leaving us on the edge. Oh my god, Avla. Love it. Friends are the best. Welcome back, Kira. He's too scared. to talk to us. The puns keep talking, or keep talking, keep coming. He used to hang out with us all the time. He used to play games with me. But for a very responsible and honorable reason, he does not do that any longer. Because he found himself lacking time with the kids. So he cut out video games so that he would go to bed earlier. And it's very sweet and lovely, and I love him for it. But I miss him. I miss him in the games. Making sure she's good before I hit create. I have it up on my tablet. Okay. I was wondering if like the concept of you watching my stream and seeing your character in higher res than when you made her was amusing to me. But then I was like, wait, how is she viewing the stream? Is that possible? But like viewing the game on higher graphics is different than viewing the stream on high quality. So maybe it's a thing. I don't know. And then the different device. But mobile in general, I tend to have to watch on low res, or it buffers a lot. I don't know if it's that way for your tablet. And it's like, I've got great internet, I'm connected to Wi-Fi, but just the fact that it's a mobile device. 360 because of freezy buffs. Yeah. I watch in 360 mostly when I'm on mobile anyway. I'm just listening, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I put it on 360 because yeah, mobile device, good internet or not, it'll buffer like fucking hell if you try to watch in high res. Luna, how are you? Guys, if you don't know Luna Romy, please go follow her. I miss you. I feel like I haven't been able to catch up with you for a while. How are you? How's Fonzie? How's the mini? Uh-oh. Sometimes I drop to 160 when I'm just listening. Yeah. Like what? Like why not? You know? There's no reason to. Saves your bandwidth a little bit. Especially if you're multitasking, as you do. Different devices. The device doesn't have to work as hard, saves battery, all the things. When an iPad Air and having no problems. Nice. Been sleeping more, so I've not been able to catch you in my mornings anymore. You know what? You need to do what's good for you and the babu. But that's good. You know that though. Is this, wait, what? Can I leave this place? Or is this the same delve? The fuck did I do? Like it's turned in there. This one. Wait, isn't that a daily that I was just looking at? It's in Cartog Point. Didn't I leave there? I thought I finished that. Where am I? Okay, well, weird. I thought I finished that quest. Nope, I didn't. Oh well. Our priority is sky shards and things, so it's not a big deal. Go back and finish it at some point. Unlock the healer and stream raiders. Yay! Congrats. That reminds me, I need to decide what I'm going to do for the full stream raider skin that we just unlocked, you guys. At one point I was going to make a torch bug, but my friend V made one, and we share so many of the same community members. I don't want to be redundant. And her torch bug covers like so many colors because it changes colors. And I'm like, now what do I do? Now what do I do? I thought about a bat fairy, but then somebody pointed out as long as it doesn't look like a vampire, and I'm like, oh, that might be actually hard to achieve, and I don't want to make it not look like a fairy unit at all, so I fucking don't know. I mean, maybe a bright color changing bat. Which unit are you going for? I'd like to do fairy, because fairies are pretty OP. Like, they're just awesome units. And I don't have a fairy one. But I'm open to other common units. that I don't have, because are fairies common? See, that's another thing to think about. I've done several like higher ones, and I should have honestly probably gone with common all to start. Yeah, fairies are... Oh, they're rare. It's still like, at least it's a non-legendary. There are still a few commons though. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Like, I don't have a rogue. They're, you know, the first ones that people get. It doesn't have to be. I just don't want it to be another freaking legendary. Because I have like two, maybe just... I don't know. For me, I don't necessarily focus on the unit so strictly. I often, my big focus is a good idea for the unit. It's like if I can come up with a good unit that's on theme somehow, on brand for me, whether it be inspired by something from a game I play or just something that's like kind of my vibe, like the dragon. I love dragons, you know, we have some dragon stuff on the stream, stuff like that, you know. So if I think of something that would work for a certain unit, sometimes I just let that guide me. Depends. And stream readers cause too much processing. The big fairy, yes, they're fairies now. Yeah, you want to see? So V made a torch bug fairy skin, which I have. So there's that. Just fucking sweet. I love it. But if I equip, if I take that off, I'll show you the base fairy. I mean, it's super cute. And then the other fairy skins. This one, I love the celestial fairy skin. They're all cute though. But then yeah, there's the base one. I was so gonna suggest something with Terry Ticket. What? What would you do? A tank with a ticket shield? I don't know that you can tell. That's what it is though. I don't, yeah, see, so there's some, like, I don't have archer, like the common ones. I'm missing common skins, but I just keep thinking of things for other ones. So then we go for it. An exploding egg buster. These are the skins we have right now. I need to put little labels on them or something. A flag bearer with a ticket. So the flag bearer is the first thing we get as a stream captain, I believe, if I remember right. And you just give them a logo you want on the flag, and then you just kind of move on from there. Like, that would be redundant to go for another flag bearer. I think you could probably request it, but I have so many other units I don't have skins for. But that's a funny idea, Avla, for sure. If I had the ticket when the flag bearer was a thing, I might. But I have the little... It's one of my sub badges. Well, it's actually several sub badges, but then the sub badge changes colors. You see that on the right hand side. So we have from left to right on the left hand side, because those are my full skins. We have War Beast, Bomber, Mage, because Necros weren't a thing yet. Sure. Then Dragon. Oh, the Dragon is, sorry, Flying Rogue. And then we have Paladin. And we're down to the one in the right robe is Healer. White robe, sorry. And then the one next to that is a Vampire, which was inspired by Daedra, Titan Daedra and ESO. Then we have Exploding Baby Dragon, Buster. And then we have Tiffany, Berserker. Tiffany is one of my polymorphs, my Valley Girl alter ego. So that's what we have. What I need to do is I need to sit down with a list because it'll probably be easier to look at for me in list form. And see what I have and what I don't have, and like organize them by type, and then see if I can think of something for the commons and make my way up. But I really would love to make a fairy skin, because like I said, those are great. Those are fucking great units. I don't think we had anybody do a giveaway timer, so let me just check and see how far we are. I like to do about half-hour entry periods. I feel like I forgot to set a timer. I don't think anybody told me that they had it. When did that open? Oh, I missed this from Avla. Does he have a food allergy? So his breed tends to have topical yeast imbalances. I wonder if that's an issue. The vet keeps saying that it's just probably food or environmental allergy. In the past, he's done the best with the food that we're giving him right now. So we're kind of like assuming that it's outside. Does he smell like Fritos? I haven't noticed, and I often stick my face in his fur. It's making me back into Stream Raiders, but my PC is really struggling with it. Oh no! Actually, that was my idea. Have the shield be a giant tiery ticket? That would be funny. We'll do this battle in just a second. What unit would we do? Shanzad? That's genius. I know, this fucking Daedroth. How rude. I'm just hanging out in his house. Just fucking chilling here. Not mind, you know, I'm just minding my own business. It was 219. Oh wow, we're really close. Let's let's try the winner in about 5 minutes. Set myself a timer. Cherry ticket to enter. Rogue or fairy? Well, it would be a flying guar, I think. If we did fairy. I already have a buster. It's an exploding baby dragon egg. Or in an egg. Centurion. I have to look at them again. Sockham, good job on the 9 kills. Surge, good job on the 30 assists. I got a couple epics. Lemon Balm got an epic as well. Sorry. I want to do a timer before I forget. Set 5 minutes. Start. Okay. Tier ticket to enter ESO code of choice or gold, depending on where you play the game. Let's see. Mageborn, Ladnar, Thaumic, and Mecha. Congrats on your bonus loot. Hola, Jacorum. I was going to go for the gold. We're far enough in the event. Skipping on the loyalty token and going for gold. And then we'll go up for scrolls. No exclamation point. Shinobi. The one thing to look at is the attacks. If they wield a weapon, like they want it has to meet certain criteria. That's such a cute idea. Oh my gosh. He lives! Also looks much less good in low res. Oh. Wait. Have you seen her in high res? Oh, because you were creating her in high res. That's right. You told me. You did get that to work. That's awesome. Oops. Fuck. If I were on NA, I would come see your new character. Rogues and shinobis are fast. All right. I think the skins window is the best place to look. The rogue is currently a car. Oh, we have a short ad going. Yeah, it should only be about a minute. Make it a saint. It seems like I was gonna do a saint. Why didn't I? Oh, we were gonna do a Tiffany saint, like holding her pom-poms together, and I can't remember why it didn't work out. We ended up going to Berserker, which is actually fucking hilarious. I actually really like the Tiffany Berserker. I think it's better. That's right. I'm like looking at the base rogue skin. How would the Guar attack? The thing with the Saint is they don't really, I don't think they really move their hands. I think I can see, yeah, I can't. No, only if I have skins for them, I think. I wanted to see like the Saint actually moving. Saint Guar of the barbecue. Decided to redo this tutorial. I'll bring her to community times. Yay! I just completed my earned 2,000 gold quest in Stream Raiders. What is the soul gem thing you get from it for? I'll show you right here. You go into, I guess you go into army. Yeah, okay. So what happens with the souls is if you have a level 30 unit, you can hit extract souls. Keep in mind when you select a unit to extract the soul from, it destroys the unit. So what I'm doing is I'm leveling a duplicate of each one before doing it. And then what it does is it takes, depending on what unit, it only works on commons right now. They're gonna add it to new ones, to the higher quality ones soon. They'll say coming soon. You see on the side there, over here. I gotta click on the game over here. Anyway, so it just works on commons right now. And then I think the last, got like 2 left to do. Right now I'm working on rogue. So I have a second rogue that I'm placing in on the field when I don't have a quest to do for a specific unit, just to get scrolls and level that up for my second rogue. And then I'm gonna suck its soul, I like to say. And then you get, so let me find a unit that has one of the souls. When you click on one, you get the thing, and then you go to your, like one of your units, and you go soul ability, you click that. Which ones did I give? I had to move it because I kept fucking up. One of them I completely got rid of. Is there even a way? Oh, here we go. What if I, oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, there's a toggle. Okay. So flying rogue has, I don't want to respec. Okay, here we go. As an archer soul. So the archer soul, the unit gets +1 range and 25% attack speed. Whatever you put that on, that's what it will get. It's pretty neat. It's just another way to customize your units. And then I have a warrior soul. Maximum defense against these units. Damage is reduced by 60%. Fucking berserker. Yeah, it's a new little, I like it. A new little way to kind of change it up. Flag bearer soul. When the unit dies, a permanent flag is spawned that boosts 50% ally damage and attack speed in range 3. The flag is indestructible and untargetable. I put this on my bomber, but I almost never have a quest for it. I do place berserkers a lot though. I feel like the quests for berserkers pop up a lot. Anyway, I think it's fucking cool. Wait, are those the only 3? So yeah, okay. So I'm on number 4. So I have healer, warrior, and rogue. And like I said, it's only common right now. So tank, I don't think I have. Like I said though, there's a soul here. Let me look. There's a soul I'm not using, and it I'm terrible at using it. Okay, it's the tank scroll. At battle start, creates a defensive zone in area 1.5. 2 if epic around the unit for 30 seconds. In the zone, allies do not move and gain 25% defense. So if I place that, like I was placing that unit just willy-nilly, forgetting that was on there, and fucking people because they were stuck. Like if people were going for kills or assists or whatever, they would be stuck there, and I felt really bad. So I just unequipped it because I kept messing that one up. So yeah, tank. Yeah, we're playing ESO. This is a side game. Welcome, Questing Brarum. The tank, archer, healer, warrior.
Hakuna Yatatas.
So rogue is my last one? Question mark? I guess. Yeah. I'll have one of each at that point because I got two. Yeah. Yep. Rogue is the last one I actually need to have one of each of them, and then I'll figure out what ones I find the most useful and just keep getting that one. Probably adding them to all my units. We are actually due to draw the winner for this giveaway. We have a giveaway open for an ESO code of choice or gold, depending on where you play the game. See the details in chat. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. I like to do a last call though. I'm gonna let some last minute entries go in, and then we will draw. Maybe I'll make my way out of this stealth, and then we'll draw. Must be following in present when I draw the winner. Oh, curb stomped. That's ominous. Thank you for the follow. I'm not ominous, just the term curb stomped. It's a little bit ominous. Maybe ominous is the wrong word. Kind of scary though. Yikes. And I wanted to be curb, but it was taken. Dang it. Fucking sucks. Anyway, welcome. Oh, butt spot. Missed opportunity. I should have said I wanted to be butt. Fucking wow. Can't believe you let us down, butt spot. Ya butt is always funny though. Ya butt, I butt. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm still in combat. What? How did I not see this guy? Don't answer that. I already know. It's because I'm a derp. Fine. Don't need you to answer that. It's a fun thing. You ever look at monsters from your games and just be like, what would I do if I saw that in real life? Fucking scary as shit. Watching for 4 hours, thought I better follow. Yay, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Means a lot. I'm almost out of here. Then we can draw the wiener. What weapon should I start with my necro? Do you want to go magica? Like, or stamina? Just been getting back into ESO. Yay, welcome back. That's awesome. Make sure you're entered in the giveaway. You guys ready? Type Tiri ticket or use the red ticket follower emote. We're gonna draw in 5, 4. Pulls the giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Remember, Jen, it's pretty easy to change. Where's my drum roll? Hello?
Hell yeah!
No! Kortra!
Negative.
Are there any I mean, yes.
Popsicle.
Yay, Kortra. Hello. We were like on second one of a giveaway. Any ESO players in Kortra's raid? Type Tiri ticket. Quick. You didn't break anything. Did I break it? Did I break something? Kortra! Love your face. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? I was literally like waiting for my drum roll to draw the winner for a giveaway. So if anybody plays ESO, type Tiri ticket. What were you doing today, Kortra? No, don't be sorry. I just thought that was just my knee-jerk reaction. Totally broke it. Working my way back into FF14. Nice. We were playing that earlier today. We did the newest raid. RU4's like, let's go, come on. And honestly, me too. But I just want to give you guys a second, okay? So if you guys came in with Kortra's raid, Tiri ticket, or just Tiri ticket, no exclamation point, if you want to enter the giveaway for ESO things. There's codes, there's depending on where you play, you can choose a copy of the game, up to High Isle, crowns, devoted torchbug pet, 250k gold. It's all there, the details per server. So just type Tiri ticket, or you can check the emotes and put a red ticket. Emote and chat, it's the same thing. We just did the newest Alliance raid, and then we're working on Hildebrand quest today. It was super fun. But yeah, Kortra, what are you up to in Final Fantasy 14? That's awesome. All right, we're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2. Now it's ESO, Fallout 76, and Final Fantasy 14. I guess I stream MMORPGs now. Hell yeah. 1. At one point in time, I was making YouTube videos of ESO, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, and Wildstar. So I feel your pain. The winner of this giveaway, Jen!
Hell
yeah! Jen,
yeah!
you won! Hell yeah! That's a lot? Yeah. So that's why back in the day, back when I didn't have ESO Plus, because that would be 4 subscriptions to MMOs. And ESO happened to be the only optional. But this is where I landed, so. God damn it! It's now our main game. Congrats, Jen! What's your favorite chapter? I know that you are very new to the game. That's the capture question of the day. So I guess you do what you want to do with that question. Because you have done a lot of story content though. So, you pick. Uh-oh. You guys, did I not grab the Sky Shard from that delve? Did I fucking miss the Sky Shard in that delve? Okay, let's get this way shrine. Fuck, I'm like after Sky Shards. Because I'm still upgrading abilities and stuff, and I'm gonna want all the crafting passives on this character, so. The baby bit skipped up into High Isle to get a companion, and I've liked it a lot so far. Nice. High Isle is definitely in my top. It's really hard for me to pick favorites though. Like, that's such a shitty question for a person to ask. We can all be shitty sometimes, so this is my time. It's such a hard question for me to answer, so it sucks. It's like such an asshole move that I would ask it. High Isle is up there for sure. Izzy is a beautiful dork. I love that you love her. She really is. Remember when you were asking what what companion you should get. I'm actually realizing now, after you've mentioned how you feel about Isabel, like, how did I not see that you would love Isabel? Because it makes total sense. It really is a horrible question to ask people. It is. Because it's so hard to answer. All right. What would you like, Jen? What do you need? Congrats. We'll do another one later this evening. Right. Soon before we end the stream. And tomorrow we get to give away a Vardvark. Excited for that. There are a lot of MMOs, but recently I know ESO is the game I'm committed to. Same. Copper, how have you been? It's good to see you. Oh, I left the thing on the screen. I usually close it. Sorry about that. I just closed and drew the winner. Yes, so the other day, fun story. I do have one PC Crowns code now, and it was in the command for that reason. So I assume you want that, yeah? Over the gold, devoted torchbug, or high isle. You already have high isle. That would make sense. I can send you the Crowns code. The other day, some of you guys might remember, when I run out of crowns codes, I offer the same amount of crowns, but items directly from the store. The code that we're talking about is 1,500 crowns. It applies that to your account, the 80. When I run out of those, I offer items from the crown store. I just gift them to you, and I can do that on PC and PlayStation. So Kurad won that the other day and requested crates. And the crates were... You can't gift crates right now. It's broken. At least on PC. I actually don't know if it's broken on consoles. And the day, like, the other night, we were talking about how the crates that Kurad wanted were expiring. And I was like, oh no, what do we do? So I kind of just waited it out for a little while. But it was like the night before they were going away. And then finally late that night after stream, I was like, I asked the other stream team members if they would trade with me. And Miss Radcore came to the rescue. But then somebody else offered to trade and actually really wanted to trade because they wanted a code that I had for something else. And I was like, you know what? PC crowns is my most chosen item. Sure, I'll trade for another one. So that's why I had one. After the other day, I didn't. So anyway, that's my story. ESO stream team coming to bat for each other. Fucking amazing people. Zoss chose well. Except me, I'm an asshole. Just kidding. Thanks for that. I was so glad. And then I was like, oh no, what if Kiara doesn't get this message before the crates expire? How ironic. How sad would that be? But he did, so I was excited. Where was the entrance to this place? I'm too distracted. That's sounds good. Thanks for that and being live. Yay! Yeah, we'll do another giveaway later. So I am technically now out of PC crowns codes. But with those code giveaways, I offer items from the store in lieu of them. Another one right before we end stream in a couple hours. ESO community really feels like a community. It really does. It's a family. ESO fam! Teamwork makes the dream work. It's true. And sometimes I think no one's going to trade me something for a PC crowns code because that's what everyone wants when they win my giveaways. But it's actually surprising to see like the difference in demographic, like the people, the communities in different streams, like people, different people gather and different people that need different things. Some streamers, whether they're on console or not, have like a lot more console players. And like for me, I offer the console codes for gold giveaways because I want to offer them more so they don't expire, so that I don't just sit on them until the next quarter. Oops, I'm just fucking killing shit at this point for XP. But I've seen streams with like so many console players before, and I'm like, oh my god, it exists. It just depends on lots of different things. And so people actually will trade sometimes when I need those codes. I don't want to like ask constantly though and be a nag, but I was glad that they were able to come to bat for me or come to help me out with that. I got 2 people to trade with me. I was actually not even expecting 1. I'll never need anything PC related only because I'm a console player. Yeah. Sometimes near the quarter, I will do console specific giveaways just so that those codes go to people. I want to be 100% out of console codes before the next quarter. Yes, I will whisper you the code, Jen. Thank you for the reminder. I kind of went on a tangent. Because the reason for that is the console codes, especially PlayStation, are in pretty high danger of expiring once that quarter has passed, seems like, from my experience. So, just a heads up, you know? Sometimes near the end of a quarter, you'll see specific console giveaways. I try to do as many open giveaways as I can, though. Okay, it's in your Twitch whispers. Congrats, Jen! Love you, Terry, but I'm super hungry. I'm gonna see if I can forage for a frozen pizza while lurking. Ooh. I'll be in the shadows, ever watching. Thank you so much, Cortra. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys got... I don't think I did a verbal shout out for Cortra. Did we do a shout out at all for Cortra? I'm not used to not having mods. We haven't had... We've had mods pretty in and out today. I can't remember if we did a shout out, so I'm just going to do it. Please go and enjoy Cortra's content. I can pretty much guarantee you will. Cortra is a kind and wonderful person. Does variety stuff. Plays ESO, but also does like community games and things. So always creates an amazing environment and chill space to hang out. So sometimes exciting space, you know, as it happens. Sometimes chill, sometimes hype. Always awesome. Whipped up some microwave burritos for dinner. Nice. Oh man, we used to get microwave chimichangas like late at night. So Cortra, hi Knock, welcome back. How was your nap? Oh, so Knock just woke up. How are you? Did you sleep well? I guess you kind of answered that. So my interface is telling me that I missed the sky shard in here. I'm gonna go look for it. I feel silly. I swear I got it, but microwave chimichangas reminds me of staying up all night on WoW years ago. Nice, Copper Freeze. It reminds me of after walking home from the bar with my mom and friends. My mom always had those microwave chimichangas in the freezer, and it was like the best drunk food. Can't remember the brand. Man, those were so good though. You call him lazy just for my just let me wake up and we'll have some words. Time to get some sleep. I have to go to be bestest paladin for tomorrow D&D. Good night. Good night. And now I want to start buying those chimichangas. El Monterey, that's it. Yeah, Copper. Is to get them bulk at Sam's Club. Oh shit. Yeah, isn't the sky shard right here? I totally got that. Fuck it. We're here for XP too. Whee! Oh wait. I could have done this better. I could have found some deeper water. I feel like the sky shard's like at the bottom of this place though. Oh, it's still showing now that I'm on the right level. Did I just completely pass it? Oh my god, Terry. This was a way faster way to get down though.
Circle around.
Mom butt died. Butt spot, yes. Yes. Well done. I am a mom and a butt. Oh, there too. I was so fast that I didn't manage to take off my glasses. Almost crushed them when I rolled over as I was regaining consciousness. Oh my god, Doc. No. That would be an expensive nap. Depending on insurance, I guess. Yeah, that emote of Rads is pretty great. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Soulstar's most used for 2023. Calling it now. It's so fitting though, it's perfect. Oh. The reset happened. Got an endeavor. Weapon abilities. Oh shit. Okay. Deconstruct. Yeah, that'll do it. See. So I didn't come get the sky shard. Fail. Terry Happy is still my favorite. Dude, I find that emote. I love that you love that emote. That makes me happy. Thank you. And thanks, Dev, for making it. If you're listening, if you're out there somewhere, Game Dev Curse made those emotes. That emote I find so useful because it looks like she looks so proud of herself. So you could use it for like, yay, I said a funny thing and people are laughing. You could use it for like so many things. I find it to be more useful than just happy. You know, it's called happy, but yeah. Serves a lot of purposes. Those are the best emotes. Yeah, Soulstar. What's that one called anyway? Oh, it's just the open mouth happy grin. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Sorry I passed out on you and left you without mods. That's okay. You had mentioned that you were gonna go you needed to pass out and then you were gone, so I know you needed it. I've sworn there was a mod here before, but I did actually hear you say you weren't used to not having mods and yanked myself out of bed. Oh, no. Well, yeah, you showed up like right after I said that. That was very sweet. Thank you. Yeah, Stranger had some stuff going on, and so is very also kind of in and out and stuff. But it's fine. We managed. I'm sure I missed shout outs though. I had to have. Vinny Vicious. I love that name the more I say it. Good job on your 21 kills of Lariana. Good job on the 18 assists. I got a couple epics. Bagel got an epic. Nicely done. XM, Avla, Thomic, Surge, and Ricky. Congrats on the bonus loot. I'll help out when Nox sleeps. Honestly, Soulstar, I would mod you if it wasn't for the meme of you being a troll. I honestly think people would be like, I can't believe you would mod such a troll. That deters me, not that I think that you wouldn't be a good mod. You are the most lovable troll, though.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs.
You are a trusted troll.
And you will die.
I promoted you in ESO. You're the only non-mod that is an officer in our ESO guild. I just don't want to hear everyone be like, what? Soulstar's a mod? What did you do? Imagine how many times I'd have to explain myself. What? Oh, did you not hear me say that earlier? About the, are you wedding the officer thing? You are a consistent player, and I do trust you, despite all the troll shenanigans. And so when you invited somebody and couldn't do the notes, I was like, why? So I promoted you. I think I only did it on EU. No, I think the other day when I first realized it, I did it on NA, whatever day that was. And I was like, next time I'm on EU, I should promote Soulstar as well, or there as well. Because you're on a lot, so it's great to have you be able to invite and do notes. If you don't mind. So now the rule is mods and VIPs can be officers. They want to be. It's a new rule. Surprise promotion. Oh man, I haven't touched her inventory. I've been like playing on her a lot. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. We're good. So let me know if you're not promoted on NA, but I think you are on both now. I liked the song more at lower volume. They get pretty slappy with... Can't remember the name of that drum. I was gonna say kick drum, that's not it. Figure I'm here, I might as well get this character's writs done. Wait, what? Oh, that's what I always do in Vivexity. I forget to grab this half of the writs. That should be the title. ESO's most trusted troll. Be a title. Yeah. Make a rank for Soulstar. Sure, I won't mess about. Promise. So, one of the reasons why you are such a lovable troll, Soulstar, is when it comes to like important stuff. You know, you do what's like, you don't actually fuck anything up. You're an innocent-ish troll. The best kind of troll. It's the troll I try to be. Hopefully am. Hey John, how's it going? Will your character go nuts for string and boxes and nip? No. Nope. Maybe for skooma.
Looking for.
But couldn't do skooma. Bad for you. It's dangerous. Only moon sugar. Character needs like a for real inventory cleanup though. Oh, that's right. I need to put these into decon. Then it's gonna get Gilladil out because I don't want to have to worry about checking every table. What? How did I miss so many things? Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I went to the jewelry tab. Let's do the intricates for now so we don't accidentally decon a writ item. I didn't put troll on cooldown, I swear. I don't think it played for you twice anyway. I heard it play once. What are you up to, John? How's your day been? Okay. More sky shots. Going to sleep soon, I think, but good. Nice. Sleep is good. Just keep making our way around. I love that this zone is just like around in a big circle. Can't keep my eyes open. I get that way when I'm watching shows like late into the evening, and then once I actually go to lay down, I'm like wide awake. Annoying. It's been a recent thing that I'm that way. I need to be that way. Used to sleep easily. And the Silvani, this one will not keep a fellow Khajiit in bondage. Aw. Yeah, fuck that. Go to sleep lots of times with you on. I hear that a lot. That makes me happy. First time someone said that to me, I was like, oh, I must be boring. And then people were like, multiple people were like, no, it's a good thing. Okay. Take your word for it. And then I started lurk sleeping in streams sometimes. Usually if I go back to sleep in the mornings, I do that. Because I usually sleep for a little longer after the kids go to school. And it gives me a chance to catch up on stream. There's actually several streamers that I love who stream in the morning, my cousin included. Luna. Sometimes K-Pow. It's been a long time since I caught a K-Pow stream for some reason, but I love K-Pow. Although she's not. She's pretty high energy, but I could probably go to sleep. K-Pow, especially if I've already woken up. I've woken up and I'm hella tired. It's easy for me to go back to sleep, but yeah. I've done that with Medic a lot.
Sir, are you classified?
Medic is great to sleep too. Cause, thank you for the raid. How are you? Used to be one of my favorite ways to sleep. Used to be? Wait, don't you still do it? Oops, fuck. I didn't put Gilladol away. Shush you. Shush you. Cause, how was your stream? Hey Zoli, what's up? Hi Janelle. Hello, how are you guys? How was your stream? Everybody help me thank Cause Sheep for the raid. Go and drop a follow. Say hi sometime. Hey Rad.
Damn it!
Follow Rad too. What'd you do today,
Coach
Cause?
Sheep just subscribed. Oh look, Coach Love Deary Love.
Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you. How the heck are you? Zoe and I are staring at your pretty face after staring at Cause's pretty face. Aww. Yeah, heckin' cutie. Stream was fun. We did art today. Ooh, lovely. What art did you make today? What beautiful creation were we working on? I've just been working on my EU Frostygon. Getting lost in the mountains, apparently. Running through Vardenfell. Leveling up. He's level 22... 3. And books and sky shards and killing shit, you know? Yeah, so I have one on NA and then I decided to level one up on EU because I feel super powerful on my Frost Warden on NA, and I'm like, oh my god, that would give me something that I can actually do things, because I suck on my Sorcerer, but I haven't like invested time in my Sorcerer. I don't have a lot of interest in anything specific to Sorcerer, so I was like, yes, let's make a new character. And also it helps with the fact that I'm participating in the Return Tomorrow and stuff, because they asked us to showcase Warden last weekend, so that's when we made our Frostygons. And like several other people in the community did it as well. Soul Star, Isabella and I are 3sters over here. We have Kitty Frostygons. Small Khajiit Frostygon 3sters. Over here on EU, so it's been great. Anyway. Zola does not stream, but they're amazing. It's true. Zoli is incredible. I have to go. Zoli and I are going to Daku's place. I love you all. Have fun. See you, Rad. Have fun. Enjoy. I'm sure you will. Have fun, kids. Right. Good day, I think. Yes. It's... No. What? Yeah. It's like evening there, isn't it? Evening time. $5:30. I'm getting better. Does Maddie advise an alternative to the Dragonstar Frost staff? Let me... I think I put it in... Yes, there's a picture in the ESO Guides channel. There's also this video. There you go. And if you go to ESO Guides, one of the most recent things I posted... Look how many reactions! Oh. A bunch of the reactions are just Rad spelling a honey bomb. It's all Rad. All of these reactions are Rad. I'm dead. Okay. Along with my, there's an image of all the armor and skills that Maddie uses in the ESO Guides channel. It's one of the most recent posts. It's hilarious, Rad. Oh my god. So the staff, we just did Frostbite. That's right. So we did Frostbite, and he has a different set. I did, what did I do with Frostbite? Gotta go to my DMs with Maddie because he gave me options. I did 2 overland sets, and I feel super awesome on my Frostygon on NA. Conversations about him telling me I'm going to streamer trials. Da 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 da. Okay, up here. Winters. Did we do Winter's Respite? Yeah, Western Skyrim. Winter's Respite. Hold on, I'm confused now. I don't do gear stuff that much. Okay, Frostbite is Blackwood. And then we did, I personally, there were options. Winter's Respite is Western Skyrim. Here, that's something I didn't do. So he has Whirl of the Depths with Frostbite, and then Slimecrow's Mask, and then Oaken Soul Ring. So you can do the 2 full sets, Oaken Soul Ring, and then 1 Monster Helm. Slimecraw has the most crit, so that's why he chose Slimecraw for like a single, because it's not the pair, right? So the image is there, shows you everything, but then that's just what armor Madigon is using. So let me add, I forgot to add the text, because he said, what? Whoops, I hit shift. Oh, there we go. Alternative sets. Oh. Alternative sets to Whirl of the Depths. Okay, I pasted that along with my post. That's actually important information, because you don't have to farm Whirl of the Depths. You don't have to do exactly the armor that Maddie has. He had several other options people could choose, which I loved that they were both overworld. Frostbite and Winter's Respite. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't write honey bun. There's only one N. Honey bum. That was hilarious. Have to go. Love you so much. Bye, Red. Have fun. Appreciate you sharing. I'm good for overland. Exactly. Not for trials these days. Yeah. And that's how I am. Like, I have, like, he came on stream and helped me learn. We squad streamed for a while and he helped me learn, taught me in great detail how to set up Frostygon. And that's what that second link is. It's the VOD of him teaching me. And he's like, do you have this? I had everything because of how much overland I do. So I had all the overland stuff. There was like a couple weapons missing or something. And he's like, oh, you're good. Here we go. Let's do this. So I got to go to the transmute table and just get all the gear figured out. And then we farmed Slimecraw together. And then we farmed the rest of Oaken Soul. I needed a couple leads still. I was very slow at farming that because I wasn't in a hurry. But I really do like the 1-bar Frostygon. So, and I've thought about doing other 1-bar builds. I'm never really in a rush to build, like follow someone's build. I like to do my own thing, but I was very intrigued by the Frost Warden Madigon made. So here we are. Very fun. Best thing about Frostygon is even potatoes like me can make it. Yes, I know. It's so good. That's actually the best part. Exactly. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it's great for casual players. You have so much survivability because there's healing in your attacks. And you do a decent amount of damage. You're not going to top charts in endgame trials by any means, but you're going to do decent damage. It's a really, really great solo build, but you can bring it into other content, group content. I couldn't tell you exactly what like people, you know, difficulty level people would consider it being good for, but I feel super powerful with it. Multifaceted eye? A treasure? Yeah. Marcus junk. Hardest part is Slimecrow does it because I'm not a person that asks for help. Even with the normal helm, I can stomp through content. Yeah, so the dungeon has to be run on vet, so we have to be level 50. We should be level 50 before we do it. Because I think it will also be level specific, whatever drops, right? But we can do that as a group. It shouldn't be that hard once we get there. We'll do that together. What would be great? I don't know how much time Isabella's spending leveling her EU Frostygon, but it'd be fun if we all did it together. What if the 4 of us that made the build together? I think it was just 4. There might have been more that I forgot though. But I know you, me, Isabella, and Shanzad all made one that weekend on EU. It'd be funny if we like went and tried to do it all 4 of us together. But it just depends on how we are with levels. If like people are leveling a lot slower, but I would do it again. Like if say I already did it, I would do it again with you guys. It's a team effort to make an army of Frostygons. Good night, Gypsy. Take care. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. Hey, get over here. Why aren't you mad yet? Here we go. What are you even doing? Answer your earlier question, sleeping while listening to you used to be one of my favorite ways to sleep, but because I prefer to be awake and not leave you modless. But now that a midstream nap is apparently becoming a necessary thing, it's becoming a favorite thing again, to the extent that I don't leave you modless. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Makes total sense. Juggalo 916. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Okay. I do want to go this way, I think, for that delve I'm headed to. Hey! My eyes are feeling annoyed again. Where are we at with pre-rolls? What time is it? Okay. 43. All right. Got about 5 minutes or so till we need to do a stretch break. That like quick cast replaceable spells seems to be quite tested. It doesn't seem consistent. Okay, that time it did it. Okay. For anybody following this build, depending on your preferences, Winter's Revenge. I find this setting to be useful. If I can find it again quickly, huh? Maybe? Was it gameplay? It was I remember it was a drop down. You would think it would be combat, but I thought I was mistaken. Yeah, it's gameplay. Right here. Quick cast ground abilities. So it makes it so that you only have to push the button once. You don't have to click where you want it. So far, I like it. Just started trying it today. A little bit simpler because I'm not used to those types of abilities. So I keep like forgetting, oh yeah, I have to click too. Or hit the button again, maybe. I don't know. Was there a quest outside that I missed? Check my compass out here. I didn't even remember to look real quick. It might be far away from here. Not a big deal. It's not a biggie. Run and kill stuff, get the sky shard for now. Chulift. Chulift. I think before I go in here, though, I should go ahead and start my stretch break. Let's go ahead and get pre-rolls off. A few ads, but I'll be away for it. A few minutes. Good time to go to the bathroom, stretch your legs. Highly recommend you get up and stretch them every once in a while. Make sure to hydrate. I'm doing the same, proof. I'll be back shortly. BRB. have returned. Dang it, I just took off my hoodie not that long ago and I'm cold again. I was catching up with Ed. He's playing my Animal Crossing character. Got like 4 new things for me. Charge! Sorry for the delay. And was talking to Ed for a while, and then I needed eye drops. My eyes were super dry. Better now. I think I'm gonna glasses it up too. Ah! Teary! Where? Hello! How are you? How was your day? Bagel, good job in the 14 kills. Victor, good job in the 23 assists. Surge, Subtenarian, and I got epics. Yay! Congrats to mine, XM, Lemon Balm, Sunrise, and Ladnar in the bonus loot. Day's okay. Might have been so dry lately too. I was wondering if I were dehydrated. Yeah. I need to be better at drinking water for sure. I know that much. But I also feel like the air is dry. What's the humidity lately? Thanks for catching us up on some shout outs.
Or do you want Dommy Daddy? I can be either.
What? The humidity is 82. No way it's 82. Wait, it doesn't say it on the more details screen. Excuse me. 83%. But we've been running our heat, like, and we're inside. I'd have to look at I have a weather thing in the house. I'd have to look at that to see what it is in the house. There's no way it's that high. There's no fucking way. Yeah, sorry. Wait, what? We didn't shout out Ninetail when Ninetail raided? Oh no. Here, I thought I was doing fine without mods. I didn't have mods for a little while earlier. People got things going on. Damn it! Everybody go follow Ninetail Fox. I suck at this. I'm so spoiled. So then when all the mods are busy or tired, I fuck up.
Two bosses I have to fight in order to get the lead. Because I'm working on Forest Spirit. I don't know what Forest Spirit is. What is Forest Spirit?
You don't think what's right? Sorry, Terry. No, knock. Ooh. Once that came out of my mouth, I was like, he's totally gonna feel bad. I was watching your stream and I heard you call them out. Yeah, I called them out, but we didn't do a text shout out to where I put the link in chat. So people would have to know like how to follow them without that by clicking on it, which is like most people do, I think, but we like to do a text shout out, you know? Where it like actually says, go show some love to this streamer, and then puts a link in chat. That's all I missed. I did a verbal shout out. So yeah, that's something. That's apparently the shortcut back. But thank you, Svanlog. I appreciate you saying that. I really do.
Map pins is going to be a huge lifesaver, again, especially if we have any friends that are coming over from console. So map pins you'll see here. So the black icons that are kind of grayed out, these are items that wouldn't show up on my map until I got close enough to it. So at a glance you can see like, oh, I didn't get anywhere near this, so I wasn't able to discover
Those beautiful beans. That's not the button I wanted. Can I go this way? Cool. Chulifta Ruins. Where's that sweet, sweet sky shard? This button, and then this button,
and then this button, and then this button.
Yeah.
Sir,
Ray!
negative. I am a meat
How are you? How
popsicle.
was your stream?
Everybody hold on to your
Welcome.
butts. We're being raided.
Hold on to your batoots. Box raid. What'd you get up to today? Final Fantasy VII? Wait, the old one? It doesn't say remake. Were you playing the original Final Fantasy VII? My heart. Be still, my heart. Hi, Kit Fox. How are you?
Thank you, Kate. I don't know if that counts because it's still coming from you. It extends the timer, though. Somebody else has to be part of it. So I'm sorry. I thank you so much for that. But thank you for giving a gift.
Oh, yeah, this one. What? I've done this boss? Oh, on my other character, maybe? I don't remember being here on this character. Pretty sure I can just take the lava route here. This is smart. This is good. We're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. It's fun to have the joy to introduce another gem of the past to the community tonight. Amazing. Oh, one of my favorite games of my childhood. Love it. I am working on my Frost Warden on EU. Just running around Vardenfell, picking up stuff, killing things, getting XP, doing delve quests-ish, kind of, sort of. Sometimes not being sure of where it is, so then I just go get the Sky Shard. Just moseying. Go back to this shrine. Actually, it would have been better if I walked out, probably, but that's okay. We're gonna mosey our way down to the other shrine. Time to go clear dailies. You know what? That's a fair point. I am on tomorrow, though. It's Friday today, right? So 3 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be doing community stuff on PCNA. I will be bringing... I have a character that is about to hit level 50. One of my rate characters on NA. So I'm going to bring that tune, and then I'll probably switch when she levels. Because I feel like she's going to level partway through. I don't know. We'll see. It won't be a warden, so it'll be kind of outside of the Return to Morrowind theme stuff at that point, but it's not a big deal. And then I don't know what character is next in line level. Speaking of FF, how was Super Cousin time? It was wonderful. We did the new Alliance raid. I got gloves. Dodger got a chest piece. It's a beautiful dress / robes. And then we started the Hildebrand quest. We did one of the quests for that. Oh my god, it did not disappoint. It was fucking as ridiculous as the previous, if not more. So that was hella fun. It was a good Final Fantasy session for sure. It was lots of fun. I'll be bringing my Bashy Warden. Heck yeah! I wonder if I have a Warden I can bump up for the next one to level for part of tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's only 11. We're trying to live in the future, Thierry. We got a letter and the acronym. It's Super Cousin Adventure Time. I think some people purposely leave out the A because it means poop. I don't think Twitch allows scat. Wait, why wouldn't Twitch allow scat? Bebop, a doobop. Somebody kicked Maddie off Twitch. What the fuck? Who made this rule? To me, scat just means freestyle, nonsensical word singing, or poop. Is there another meaning of scat that I'm missing? Although, if you're thinking the poop thing, then yeah, they probably don't want scat play on Twitch. Like a scat of foxes? It's a card game. Oh, interesting. Well, crap, I didn't know that. It's funny because, like, so most people are like, ha ha ha, Super Cousin Adventure Time. Scat, ha ha, that means poop. Right? And it's quite funny because it's not the first time, I don't think, the Dodger has come up with an acronym that was coincidentally ridiculous like that. And I see that a lot of people put SCT, and it amuses me. I imagine the reason is exactly that, because they know that somebody else who hasn't seen the acronym is going to be like, what the fuck is scat? What is this thing that you do called scat? I'm scared. I'm just guessing that's why. Anyway, I gotta be headed off for the time, but it's always a pleasure to drop by when I can. Yes, it was good to have you, El Ray. Thank you for raiding in. I hope you guys all go follow El Ray Dillian. Help me thank them for the raid and check out their lovely content. They're awesome vibes. I hope you have a good rest of your night, El Ray. Thanks for being here. Look at the paw. I was used to using the A for a while, but I seem to be the only one. Yeah. Also, I think sometimes people just shortened it to Super Cousin Time, so it makes sense in that way too. Like even saying it. We're spelling it out, but originally it was Super Cousin Adventure Time when we first started it. A lot of times lately I'll put like Super Cousin and then whatever I think we're doing time in the title. Super Cousin Raid Time. I think I'm gonna do this quest. Or should I go start doing my dailies? I got time to do that after community stuff tomorrow if I really need to. Or want to. Let's do this quest.
You mean to spend some time in Voss?
Sure.
I wouldn't linger if I were you.
Oh.
Savarak thinks we're little more than beasts. Cause any trouble, and his lackeys will put you in chains. Or a shallow grave.
Who is Savarak?
The new wizard magistrate. When Mistress Dratha fell ill, House Telvanni put Savarak in charge of Voss. It was all honey and orchids for a time, but not anymore. The people are desperate for Dratha to return. I'm beginning to lose hope.
Has anyone tried to do anything about it?
Openly? No. Some work against him in secret, but he sicks his black snail mercenaries on anyone who opposes him publicly. Don't believe me? Ask him yourself. He covets Telmora Tower, but until Dratha dies, he holds court in the Gathering House.
Starbridge84 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Starbridge! Thank you for gifting a sub to Chaos. That was very kind. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Hi for Starbridge, indeed. I'll pay Savarak a visit.
Keep your wits around Savarak. He's slippery as a slaughterfish, and twice as deadly.
What more can you tell me about Savarak?
He's a member of House Telvanni, like Mistress Dratha. Mistress Dratha is powerful but reclusive. Savarak's a little more ambitious.
So Savarak has legal sanction to rule here?
Technically, yes. Luckily, Mistress Dratha's mouth, Lane Sadri, has been working against him in secret. We're lucky to have her. Savarak can sniff out a conspiracy like a Nixox sniffs out truffles. Without Lane, we'd probably be dead already.
Who's Mistress Dratha?
She's one of the oldest, most powerful Telvanni counselors and the ruler of nearby Telmora, the great fungal tower just across the river. She ruled Voss and lands beyond.
Hey, Starbridge, how are you?
Some people think it's just old age. I'm not so sure.
Me. I don't remember. I feel like I remember doing this quest, but it was quite a while ago. I walk in here and I'm like, ah, yes, we thieved here recently. Good. And building mode. Nice. In what game? Oh man, I need to stretch like my upper back. NESO? What are you building?
I do hope you'll forgive my candor, but I must ask, what brings a bumbling outlander to my gathering house? Do you fancy yourself a Telvanni mage? No, I think not. You may take your leave. Immediately.
It's because I'm Khajiit, isn't it? You're Savaric, aren't you, you pompous asshole?
I see the Noir is well informed. If you know that I am Savaric, you must also know that I rule Voss as its wizard magistrate.
Me.
Will you bring me some petition, or is this just a social visit?
I hear your reign has been difficult for many of Voss's citizens. I got the inside information, because, you know, they fucking trust me and shit.
Have a care how you speak, Outlander. It is true that certain of Voss's citizens have struggled during this period of transition, but I'm hardly to blame. They've taken Dratha's illness very hard. It's led to idleness and crude insubordination.
So it's true, you're abusing the people of Voss.
Someone has to. Dratha's mouth, Lane Sardry, refuses to assist me. She just lurks by her mistress's bedside in Tel Mora, scheming and fomenting unrest. People in crisis require a firm hand. If that offends your gentle sensibilities, move on.
Me. I'll show you.
What do you want?
I'm just reading a book, bitch. Jeez. What a bunch of brats.
Awful.
Ugh. Gross. Made it. They are racist assholes. They also are like, it's really snotty, no matter what race you are. Have you made it to the special Nario quest yet? I've just been doing random side quests, like when the mood strikes. I was going through here. I did this quest, the mine one. I remembered that one. That one was kind of a trip. 'Cause I've done all these on, I think it was my Dragon Knight on NA, because I used some of the chapters and DLCs to level some of my alts. But then like I skipped a bunch. You remember, you're talking about a side quest, right, Dwyer? Because Nario's in the main story. But is she also in side quest? I can't remember. I haven't done any main story. I was trying to keep it light, mostly just exploring and like doing the delves, and then every now and then I go by an area, I'm like, I'm gonna do this quest too. Tier 1 Broke Ninja. Oh shit. Oh my god, I have that clip somewhere. Now I need to play it. Oh shit, you brought it up and now I need to play it. It's happening. It's in my dashboard. It's right here. Content, clips I've created. Ninja. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Oh, you linked it. Thank you. Wait, that's... Oh, that's Blueberry's clip. It's like the same clip, though. Wait. I don't know if it's the same. Let me play mine. God, that was the best. Wait, where did it go? Oh. I kind of want to make this a clip command after all this effort that I'm going to play it. Be honest.
Council meeting was.
Here we go. I think this is main story.
Attending a House Redoran Council meeting was always always a secret goal of mine. Right after getting a lusty Argonian maiden to scrape my flesh raw with her abrasive tongue.
Look at his face. And how long he sits there.
I don't remember that line. I don't remember that line.
You know,
it was just the length of time, I think, mostly, that he sat there, just like. I loved it. It's too good. I was eating something. I was eating like crackers with cheese on them or something. And I started laughing so hard that I was actually concerned I might choke and die. While I was clipping that. It's such a simple, silly thing. Just the look on his face just slayed me.
For now, just get some rest, eh? You look awful.
Yes, thank you, Manuendel. And please let me know straight away if you make any progress on a cure.
Of course. And I meant what I said. Sleep, Lane.
Like that expression should pop up when people do lewd. We could make that happen.
Might you be?
Hi, Cosmical. I'm well. How are you? Hola, Tiri. Cobata estás? Hero! I love Naru. I'm ready to see her and Asher again in Necrom. Same. Crown of Gold. Same. How's it going, Hero? What'd you get up to on stream today? I'm just casually leveling my EU Frostygon. That's what we're doing. I'm just running around Vardenfell doing random side quests, mostly picking up sky shards and doing delves. Guys, if you don't know Hero of None, please go check him out. Makes videos like ESO update videos and does lots of PvE stuff. Is super knowledgeable when it comes to that stuff. So all things ESO. Listen to that voice though too. It's like an awesome
It takes
voice.
some pluck to enter
Totally in love with the new light.
Uninvited. Impressive. I'm Lane Sadri, mouth to the glorious Mistress Drotha. What is it you want, Outlander?
Totally in love with the new lights at Lux today. Yes. How long have we wanted a spotlight? Forever. The trick is clipping that monstrosity that projects it. I put 2 in my brothel today. My saucy Santa's snow globe house. I had 2 stripper poles. Those went right on top of those. They're great. They're perfect. They're spotlights. I have a few places that I can think of to put them too. You should see what I did with the 4 of mine. I could see them being awesome in like spaceships and stuff too. Just doing some raids, ESO quests after, and of course the clip you show has nothing to do with ESO. Yeah, I mean it's random of all clips. It's okay. It's okay that you do variety, Hero. Do you still though? Apparently did at one point, but do you still? So this weekend's Return to Morrowind theme is Halls of Fabrication, and I think what's 20 hours? Hold on, let me think. Yeah, that should be good. What is that, 7 p.m. my time? 20 hours from like 20 minutes ago? It's 12 would be 11 a.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. Oof, that's like right around. Oh, that might conflict with the kids' bedtime. God. I'll have to try to swing it. But I was invited to do Halls of Fabrication with Iffy, Daku, and Icy. What? You never get to hang out with them. That sounds amazing. In fact, I can rarely catch their streams because of time zones. So that'll be cool. Do I still what? Oh, do variety. Because you were saying that the one clip that the clip that happened to come up with the shout out was not ESO. Yeah, Hero of None is mostly ESO. Apparently at some point did Variety. My question was, do you still do Variety? Like, do you play other games? On the streams, the streamy gens. Okay, I've come to discuss the situation in Voss.
The situation? The catastrophe, more like. Savarak and his black snail mercenaries are strangling the life out of that town. I do what I can, but Savarak has the support of the council. My hands are firmly tied. You, on the other hand...
How can I help?
Savarak won the support of the council shortly after my mistress fell ill. I've always known him to be clever and enterprising, but all this wealth and muscle, that's new. Despots rule with swords and coin. Savarak has an abundance of both.
ESO Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, Variety Wednesdays and Sundays. Have to play something else after 8 years of MMOs. Yeah, I got you. That's awesome. Yeah, I was just curious. Right on. Well, thanks for coming over, Hero. Always appreciate you. You know where the golden mercenaries are coming from?
I don't, but I think we can find some answers in Savarak's manse. He's turned the old Berino house into a palace and a fortress. If you break in and find some evidence of corruption, I might be able to turn the council against him.
It says, need a redeem for the trial. Terry uses an Australian accent. I don't know that that would go over too well. I don't know. What do you think? I can only do like certain words in an Australian accent. Anything that ends with ER, I'm gonna nail. Oops. That's fine. I don't want to do the extra talky talk anyway, because it's not my first time doing the quest line. Soul Star. It's true. Talk it over with Iffy. Tell him it's the price of admission. Fuck you. I've already been invited. See, the thing is, I'm not shutting it down completely. It's a great idea, actually, if I'm being totally honest. What was that clip of Rad that played? Tastes like, was it puke? She was saying, or barf? Because that one is a really recent Rad clip. And I was like, I absolutely love that with your accent. From yesterday. Image linking, what? Lips. Wash your gosh darn legs is one of the first ones. Beans. That's not it. That's the song that we have a sound command of. The beans that make you fart. Don't go breaking Red's heart. Check out Thierry. Beans. Oh, but see, we're looking at popular clips and I want to see recent. Look. 24 hours. What? It was yesterday, wasn't it? 7 days. Oh, you were asking if you could link the image. Nice! A stage! That's really cool. I love that. We have a housing inspiration channel on Discord. Feel free to post pictures there anytime. Love it. Love it! What is it called? Why can't I find it?
Wow, that just happened.
Nice. I doubt it was called that. Ooh, hi. Hotspot burped too. one where she ate the bamboozle bean.
It tastes like vomit.
Vomit.
I hate you, Anonymous. Thank you for supporting the charity, but I hate you. All right, yeah.
Oh,
there's
right,
only
Skittles.
A chance that they'll be bad. I had a good one earlier. So they're all normal Skittles, except there's a chance that there might be one that. Oh, it tastes like vomit. It
Vomit.
tastes like vomit. Am I okay? I'm not okay.
It tastes like vomit. Fucking love it. I love it so much. I love your guys' accent. Australians are beautiful. It tastes like vomit. It just made me laugh harder because of her accent. That's all. I found it. I guess I should link it since I played it. This clip right here. Oh, what? What's that? Oh, a burp clip. What is it called? What is it called? You cut it off! You cut off the burp! No! Wow. How could you? No! I've actually done I've done clips before where they were perfect. They were great. They were just right. Yes, it was playing fun when I clipped it. Yes, I've had the same thing happen. And then I linked it. It was to Ghost in the Machine. I can't remember what the clip was of, but Ghost called me out on it and was like, you can't even fucking clip it right. It's all cut off. I was like, it wasn't when I was clipping it. Fucking Twitch. Kieran, good job on the 16 kills. Anakin, good job on the 21 assists. Mageborn got 2 epics. Thomik got an epic as well. Yay! Neurotic, Dan, Zephyrus, and Thomik. Congrats on the bonus loot. Yay! Last battle of the night is a loyalty scroll. It's a good one. Going out with a bang. Ain't no thing. Oop. You have to view it after. Twitch will F you like that. Yeah. I try to give, like, if there's empty space at the end, I try to give a second or two at the end because that happened. I'm just requesting a meeting. Usually I would send Nizamal, but a case of gout has rendered him useless. Given that you are his deputy, the task falls to you. Make haste to the wharf east of town and find out what troubles our friend. Mirandas insists on total secrecy, so you must use a passphrase. You will approach him and say, the cliff racer takes wing, to which he will reply, its stench remains. I needn't remind you that the situation remains perilous so long as Dratha lives. Do not fail me, Sabarak. Dun dun dun. I didn't read the first one, but to Saravek from N. The coin barons of House Halalu are pleased with your progress, but there is much left undone. Enclosed is a letter of credit that should keep you well funded for now. One matter of consternation persists. Dratha's health. So long as that witch draws breath, our plans remain stymied. Your kinsmen in House Tovani lack the Halalu's attention to detail, but even the most foolish mage cannot be tricked forever. We must redouble our efforts. Do your part and all accounts will be paid. House Halalu shall welcome you and Telmora will be yours to rule. Blah, 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 blah. Constipation? Are they having trouble pooping? Now I can't remember the word. Damn it, hero. Oh, bitch, please. My bad. I was supposed to be sneaky. I forgot. Guess you gotta die. Whoops. I don't want that. Worthless. Did I read? It will forever be constipation now. Yeah. What was it? Did I pick it up? Quest items. That's it? Consternation. What is that even technically? I'm just figuring it out by context. Feelings of anxiety or dismay. Typically at something unexpected. I'm laughing because that's not an uncommon feeling, and now I just kind of want to say I'm consternated whenever I'm stressed. So much so that I'm going to leave that tab open so I can see it again and maybe remember, because it's fucking hilarious. Like unexpected constipation. I mean, I feel like that would lead to consternation, so it works. I didn't know that word. I learned lots of words from video games. Uh-oh, a guard.
Not another. Damn. Please don't hurt
There's
me.
a fight here.
Oh, they do shoot at me from there. Okay, take two. Dude, Varnius is just like... Oh, there he goes. He's less consternated now. What is it called? What? It's not called that. What? What is it called? What? This is ruined a perfectly good vape. And then this button, and then this button, and then this button. I laughed in the middle of it. It was just a waste. It was just completely wasted by your guys' humor. Oh, you know what, XM? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a fucking fantastic idea. Thank you for the reminder. Boom, pushed it. A good command. Speaking of, dark elves are scared of water. Yeah. No, just like they won't chase you into the water. If you ever piss off the guards, just go swim like 20 feet away and they'll just be like, boo, and then go about their lives. Not sure if I should start in a new base game starter zone in the Dark Elf specific related region from Morrowind. Well, so let's see. What did you make before? Is it a different alliance story? You can do that alliance story? Well, that would make sense. Yeah. Because you haven't done that, right? Game starter zone or in the Dark Elves. Morrowind. Well, base game starter zone depends on your alliance. So I think you haven't done you're Breton, so my god, what? That's weird. Up here would make sense. Yeah, because you did over here. I totally, if it were me, I would do the Alliance store here, and then like, if you want to stay on theme, you could do Vardenfell after that. I would start with Bleak Rock. Like, you know, if you're wanting to, honestly, for me, I use those things as ways to help me make decisions because I'm bad at decisions. I'm like, well, what race? What alliance? Where would I be? But then I have races of all alliances because I bought the thing. Not all, but they're not all matching. They're like normal one because I have the any race, any alliance, any race, whatever it's called. But for the first run throughs of those things, I like to let like the race or alliance, you know, guide me. Race and alliance, I guess. Oh my god, I remember this. Like, I just had like a very vivid memory of walking up to her. It's been so long.
I admit I didn't expect you to return. Forgive me. It's hard to know who to trust these days.
Oh my god.
It seems you actually do mean to help us. Did you find anything?
I wanted to do another giveaway and I haven't opened it. Meep! Giveaway's open. Terry ticket to enter. It's all right. We can stream a little past midnight tonight, but I'm sitting here like I planned on opening it at 11:30. Terry ticket to enter. We have an ESO code of choice giveaway open. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. Arcadia Milithor, thank you for the follow. Yep, there we go. All the details, what I have for your platform and server are in chat. ESO code of choice or gold, depending on where you play, and what I have left. Boop, there we go. We did the thing. Here, see these documents.
What kind of idiot leaves this many documents lying about?
Mm-hmm.
Still nothing about my mistress's illness. Damn. Well, what do we know? House Halalu is bankrolling Savaric's operation. His wealth and mercenaries arrive via Selville Island.
And one of his subordinates is supposed to attend a secret meeting.
Right, with someone named Norandus, yes? The Halalu's hatchet man here in Voss, no doubt. If they're using passphrases, they must not know each other by name or by face. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I do. I mean, I am.
Exactly. Find Norandus near the wharf and use this passphrase. I'll have the few house guards still loyal to Mistress Strotha make sure no one approaches. We don't want the real contact to muck things up. Learn what you can, then make a swift exit.
On it. And my chair is like rubbing against my desk and making this creaking sound. Driving me nuts.
Stop right. Your deeds are enough. Is this how you choose to die?
No. Good morning, Alicia. How are you? Got myself in a bit of a pickle. Oh, look. That's convenient as fuck. How did I end up with those on this character? Weird. Woke up so tired, still have to visit my husband's family later today. I don't want to. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's not fun for you. Ooh. I wish that was fun for you. At least there might be cake. What? Is it someone's birthday or something? I gotta plan my siblings' birthday party. It's the 10th already. Their birthday's the 24th. Yeah, I have to reach out to them and be like, yo, we're doing a thing, right?
It's about fetching time. Well?
Cliff Racer takes wing. The sister's kid's birthday. Cliff Racer takes wing. Okay.
But the stench remains. You tell Vani's servants. Late. Always late. Our plot to kill Dratha proceeds at a snail's pace. I blame myself, in part. Tel Mora's fungal growth has proven to be more resilient to the toxin than I expected.
So we're poisoning the Telmora mushroom? You're asking too many questions, Self.
Of course we are. To release lethal spores. What moon sugar cart did they drag you out of? I'm near to finishing the new toxin, but I need to know the current status of the infection. Examine the deceased nodule at the tower's base and report back.
Cool. I got warned that they might have a sandwich cake. As in like a savory sandwich cake. You know what it was, so I had to Google it. What the fuck? Like instead of like dessert cake? Sandwich cake. Like I'm picturing a stack of sandwiches. Oh, like a multi-layer cake. Is that what it is? Oh, what? It actually has like vegetables on it. What the fuck? Well, you know, it's not weirder than a cat litter box cake. You know? So there's that. Google that at your own risk. Trendsetters are fucking weird, okay? Pretty much all of them. Veggies sounds like a crime against all things cake. Well, the first thing I saw was actually a fruit, which is tomatoes. But like it looks like little tiny pieces of celery on the end of it, and like some people did really thin sliced radish. But it's a dessert cake otherwise, right? Like a baked flour and sugar, egg, whatever cake with frosting. But then there's like vegetables. They look cool. They're probably not terrible. The way that these people did them, you could just pick the things off of it, you know, and eat it like a regular old birthday cake. Don't fuck with birthday cake. You know, that's my opinion. Like, it's birthday cake. Why do we need to change it? I don't know. I don't get it. That's just me. Looked at that new outfit yet? I did. Fashion Witch Ensemble. I looked at... Apparently it's out of range. Come on. I looked at it on this character, and I'll tell you in a second what my reaction was, because I need to feel it again. I feel like this character looks heckin' adorable in it. But I need not cover. I don't want to cover that much of her. She's too glorious. But yeah, I saw it. I think it's actually pretty cute.
I like ones that show skin.
Yeah.
Skin beard better.
What V said. Blushed weird. It's interesting. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Almond roca on a bed of chopped almonds. Well, that sounds good. This is different. Right? I just remembered to look at it on mine. It's so cute on Smol Khajiit. That is what I have discovered. I feel like it wouldn't look nearly as good on my Bosmer or my Dunmer characters. I haven't been on an A hardly, so I don't know.
You still have your head on your shoulders, so it can't have gone all that poorly. Did you manage to learn anything?
Tower's fungal growth is killing Dratha. Savarak and Halalu poisoned it.
What? Those fetching bastards! The answer was right here the whole time. Mistress, forgive me. Look, I'm no slouch when it comes to magic, but fungal infections are well outside my area of expertise. You'll have to find Menwendel, our herbalist.
Where's this
She
Menwendel?
established a small nursery beside the tower. With any luck, she'll be there. If not, ask her assistant Grey Skies. Please don't dawdle. I'm not sure how much longer my mistress can hold on.
Don't dawdle. What will you do in the meantime? What are you going to be doing, bish?
Immediately. I'm sure they'll love to hear about Savarak's tawdry affair with those gold pinchers in House Halalu. If I know the council, and I do, Savarak will be feeding the shroom beetles by week's end.
And Voss will be free of his reign.
Indeed. The citizens of Vos will be free to go about their lives.
Vos, my bad.
Although for Vos to truly flourish, we must also restore my Mistress Strotha to proper health. From the looks of things, she doesn't have much time.
1,600 for the costume is what gets me, especially when the store has it listed next to the Telvanni costume for 800. If I look at, so this is in featured. I don't see it next to anything except for like other special stuff. But if you go into like appearance, you mean? Wait, style parlor? Not even in there. What do you mean? Oh, wardrobe, costumes. I mean, it's not nearly as good, to be fair, in my opinion. Depends on the person, but I get what you're saying. It's a pretty big jump. It's all a matter of opinion, though. Like, somebody else might think that's way better. Yeah, it is a weirdly large jump in cost. I do agree with that overall. I tend to not use costumes as much. So I'm very picky about the ones that I buy. Because over time, like, as I have a character longer, I will end up making it an outfit and probably never change it. I just end up, like, I don't know what I would change about her. Like, I feel like there might be something I'll change, like her markings. I might change between different types of markings. But I tend to land on certain looks and not want to change them for my characters. I would change them if I was somebody who only wanted one character. I would probably play around with it more. But my characters only wear a costume for so long before I find them a permanent outfit.
Down
yeah.
here.
I wouldn't mind winning it in a crate, but that's a lot of crowns. Yeah, for that, yeah. Yes, for a starter, look exactly reverent when you first make a character. Nice to have costumes, and then eventually you can kind of, when you have time, you can sit and make an outfit.
It's you.
Or stick with the costume if you want.
Praised. Savarak set those black snail thugs on us. A half dozen of them. I tried to... Sorry, just... let me catch my breath.
That's true, you can use them for companions as well. Good morning, Rave! How are you? Alright, where's Menwendel?
They took her. She didn't make it easy. Bit one of their ears off and broke a flask over another one's face. But in the end, they were just too much for her. The leader kept shouting not to kill her. Said someone named Narandas needed her alive.
Which way did they go?
I heard one of them mention a hideout along the coast. There are a few old pirate dens south of here. Maybe they've claimed one. Manuel knows more about the fungal towers than anyone.
Meh. I know what you say. I think he's adorable, though. He's so calm and chill, even in this scenario.
How are you?
Send me some stuff. What is it called? Boop. What's this?
Oh, and then, okay, I love this. And then.
And then.
And then.
All right. And then? Is that what we're making that? And then? Is that a reaction? No, and then. Because it's not a valley. Not a valley. It's an and then. You guys want to know about our sound bites? We have lots of them. Lots of sound commands you can do. Scroll down. There's a sound bites for stream icon or a panel. Looks like the rest of my panels. That is actually a link. It will link you to a semi-organized spreadsheet. So, did I make the commands? And then, boom, done, did it! Exclamation point and then is now a thing. For now, that's what it's called anyway. Reaction or goof? I'm thinking reaction. And then, it's definitely one of those. Okay. Good on taking out the long pause between the what and is it called. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to dice it down like that. Bit chilly, but okay. Hope you stay warm, Rave. And Menenwell's notes. Page torn from the journal of Menwendel. I always say that wrong. Mistress Dratha's herbalist. It looks like it may have fallen during a struggle. I can't read it. Boo. Fucking fine. Tier ticket to enter. ESO code of choice. We have a few different options for you depending on where you play ESO. Tier ticket to enter. Exclamation point giveaway to see the details. There's another two if Soulstar didn't already send you. What is it called? Oh, that's the same one. I see one.
You're on the wrong set, woman. Put down the cursor in the.
We got a new Maddie Daddy, baby. The dream. Done. Oh, I see. You meant two TOO. Got you. Giveaway drawing in 13 minutes. Ooh, there's a chest here. Sneaky bitch, gonna die. Hey, Regulus, how are you?
Set it ablaze!
that scotch? No, it's wine. I'm just using this glass because I love it. It's definitely a scotch glass. Or like a bourbon glass. But it's an ESO glass, and so I use it for wine as well. Like a stemless wine glass, even though it's not rounded at the bottom. Fight me. Fight me! I was just noticing that Shadow is not on his bed, but he's also not far from it. So I could do... Whoops. This. Hi, Jengus. How are you?
Back, you imp-faced brute! I have moldy bread and I'm not afraid to use it. Wait, I've seen you before.
Relax, I'm here to help.
Oh, sorry about the imp face thing. Your face is really quite... I don't know. Never mind. I'm glad you're here. I was just preparing to make my escape. Should be a lot easier now. Why are you here anyway? Did Grey Sky send you?
Lane sent me. We think Severex trying to poison Telmora.
Well, that's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it was stitched to the lowest stalk. But these striae... Oh no, it's the spores. The growth fence spores into the tower that... Never mind. I think I can help Drafter, but I need a sample of the toxin they used.
Find your sample and put a stop to the things here.
Mirandus is hiding in here somewhere. If you deal with him, these brutes will scatter like roaches under a lantern. Now, I can make it back to Vossa.
Girl almost looks like a real person.
These bastards a good drubbing. Find that toxin and meet
Good
me
drubbing.
at Telmora.
You give those bastards a good rubbing. That's what it sounded like she said. All right, we are going to battle. Charge! Fuck, I thought I pushed the button. Charge! I know, right? Nice, troll. Charge! I don't know, Mercadia. Does the flower and bread violate the green pact? Does it? Anyway, I was gonna say to Dringus, ESO graphics, am I right? I agree. A lot of the characters in ESO look like real people. One of the awesome things about it. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 6 kills. Ladnar, good job on the 22 assists. Santhix, Mr. Wizard, and Mageborn got epics. XM to mine. Ricky, Mageborn, and Thaumic, congrats on the bonus loot. That, sadly, needs to be our last battle of the night because we are going to draw a winner for this giveaway in about 10 minutes. Tier ticket to enter, ESO code of choice, or 250k gold if you so desire, depending on where you play the game. 8 minutes. I was close. I finished this quest. Another winner for the giveaway. Oops, I'm leaving instead of going in more. And then, yeah, then we're going to raid somebody. I'll be sure to raid somebody with the same drops in case anybody lurked the dropsies. You got my full rotation. You got wrecked. Man, my voice is cracking. What's up? It's like I've been talking for 10 hours. 11 hours. Who knew that's what happened? It doesn't usually though. Going through second puberty. Bitch, you a creep.
Light it up.
Like, what up? Notice to all research assistants. All remaining flasks of the original toxin must be relocated to the storage chamber in the rear portion of the cave, so as to keep them separate from Master Narantis' new formula. Please make a full accounting and report any irregularities to your direct superior. Pride and prosperity for House Halalu. Oop. Ah! I went back to like my necro rotation. That was weird. I was like switching bars. Old habits, you know. All the murder. Got it. I like freezing people. Kind of fun. Really fun, actually. Burn it! Burn the ice! Yay! Look at that shit. Almost done with our endeavors. Fucking sweet. I got distracted. I was trying to be discreet but failed. I was looking around for who we're gonna raid. Hi, Fireformed Wind. How are you? You having a good day? I like freezing people. Kind of fun. Really fun, actually. I do. When they freeze into an ice sculpture of themselves. Super fun. Started from grinding with character to level her up. What are you leveling?
There you are. I gave Mistress Dratha some chokeweed bitters to slow the effect of the spores, but this is like binding a troll's hands with fishing twine. Did you bring the toxin sample I asked for? I can't brew an antidote without it.
Right here.
Perfect. I'll get to work on this right away. Oh, one other thing.
Butt mething, huh?
Toward Vos with a handful of guardsmen. I think they mean to arrest that Guar's
Oh my.
ass, Savarik. She might need your help.
All right.
If you find that oaf, give him a good kick in the nethers for me. Ifra knows how long it's going to take me to clean up my nursery.
Is that if you're sub? If you're not, get out of here. No. Copy and paste that if you're sub. If you're not, get out of here. No. Copy and paste that if you're sub. If you're not, get out of here. No. Copy and paste that if you're sub. If you're not, get out of here. No. Copy and paste that if you're sub. If you're not, get out of here. No.
What did she mean to say? I've tried really hard to figure out what she meant.
Savarik's gone. Damn that slippery bastard. We tossed his manse, the gathering house, the wharf. We turned the whole damn town upside down and nothing. He can't have just vanished. What did we miss?
What about the shipping notice I found in the manse? Something about Selville Island? It's time to draw the winner.
Black snail mercenaries have been resupplying there. That must be where he's headed.
Where's this island?
Selville Island is just east of the tower. If he manages to get away, I'll never forgive myself. It will take me too long to gather up all the town guards. I need you to go after him. Please, Sarah, make sure he doesn't board that ship.
My name's not Sarah, bitch, but sure. I don't remember this quest line being so long. Is it just me? It feels really long. Sent you one more. What zone is this? This is Vardenfell. Wait, yeah. What? No. What? No. Yes? Yes. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Jury ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner for the giveaway. Zone quest. I don't remember this at all. Yeah, it's a side quest up in Vos. I kept saying Vos. It's Vos. Northeast. I remember it. And I remember also feeling like it was longer than I expected when I did it the first time. I'm pretty sure I'm on the last step. I'm not really complaining, but it surprises me. Oh my fucking god. Theory ticket to enter the giveaway. ESO code of choice or gold. Details in chat. We're gonna draw the winner momentarily. There, it's a thing. Huh is a thing. And if I don't do it right away, I often forget. Right. I'm gonna go smack this person, and then we're gonna draw the winner. We're gonna let some last minute entries roll in. What's with all the last minute entries? There's so many. Okay, I'm overreacting. Don't worry.
Burn it!
Oh no, they fell. Hey guy. You don't
Meddlesome
stand a
brat. Drotha may
chance.
survive, but I'll make sure you won't.
Sounded very much like a lady scream. Thing. All right, let's draw the winner for the giveaway. Free ticket to enter. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Curad, you are the winner. Chapter question of the day. Do you have a favorite chapter or DLC? If so, what is it? And did you pick out what you would like from the command already? Congrats. Congrats on the win. It does feel pretty rigged, huh? Clockwork City for you, Fireformed. Doog clapping, Doog clap butt. That is really funny. But fun. Also, I gotta love Dragon Slaying. I loved Elsewhere as well. It's very good. Very good indeed. What would you like? Congrats.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
Doop-a-da-doo. Can you just suggest that emote to Dodger? Animated butt emotes are risky, as we know. If you want a Doog clap butt emote, a little risky. It get dropped. Crowns? For PC, I currently have Crown Store items. We're back to that again. If you'd like something for the crown, from the Crown Store up to 1,500 crowns, I can do that.
You're back. My mistress and I feared the
Codes.
worst. Is it over? Is Savaric slain?
Yes, Varric won't trouble the people of Vos anymore.
What a relief. With Mistress Drotha's approval, I'll send runners to nearby towns and let the people know it's safe to return. Thank you, my friend. Truly. Take this, and I believe my Mistress Drotha would like a...
I owe you for crates whenever they fix it? Okay. No hurry. Okay. So the current crates are good? The Stone Lore? Okay. I will put you on the list for when they fix it. And you want EU? Is what I have you down for the last set of crates. Stone Lore, yeah. Oops. Stone Lore. Great. Okay. I got you on the list. Congrats, dude. Thanks for being here. Sucks that it's broken right now. We'll get to it. We did the quest. Holy shit.
This is the warrior I told you about. The one that exposed the Halalu plot and struck down Savaric.
Let me get a better look at you. Your eyes are wrong, but your palms seem clean enough. I have a task for you. If you succeed, you'll earn the
continue bit, which I'm going to pass on for the moment. Let me check on where. Okay. What are your favorite jewelry boxes? I love the dragon one. Me too. I do love that one as well. That's probably my favorite one. Hi, Tana. How are you? Let's see. We did our last battle. We did the giveaway. I do need to find a raid target. This is very... Still haven't found a raid target, but I would love it if you went and followed these lovely beans. All the streamers who have been linked in chat, go check them out.
Every streamer.
Follow every streamer. You too, Panther. Have a good night. I have to go put heat on my arm before bed. Sent a random doodle pic to media pics. Nice. Awesome, Alathana. Thank you for the follows. Welcome new friends. Lots of new people in the community today. Appreciate that. It means a lot. Tomorrow, the plan, if he said around 7 p.m. Pacific for Halls of Fabrication. Cutting it pretty close to my kiddo's bedtime, so hopefully it's not an issue. Hopefully the timing works out fine. I'll have to let him know. I don't know how long it'll take us, so that doesn't help that I don't know that, but I'll chat about it with them more later. Apparently the crate gifting is only bugged on PC. Oof. Okay, good to know. I was wondering that. Nobody was answering anytime I brought it up. Have a hot time before kid sleeps. Been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask. If it can be adjusted at all. So much for you won't spend hours in a raid. Okay. Because yeah, I usually get the kids ready for bed at 7:30. If we start at 7 my time, that's problematic. Anyway, I'll just let them know. Let's raid. Let's raid. I will raid somebody with the same drops as always. Good V tonight. It's a good V night. It's been a bit. There's a big bald head on her thumbnail for me right now on my follow list. Big. It's just like she was just standing somewhere and there happened to be like a character with a big bald head right in front of her. It's really funny. Mom just sent me pics from Jordan and she is on a camel. I told her to please be careful of camels because she has had COVID. Wait, what? What do camels have to do with COVID? What does she do? She sends me a pic of her next to the face of a camel. Wait, what? What? How are camels connected to COVID? Is that a big conversation? This is a big teaching Teary moment. Abalast, nice. Because my son fell asleep on the sofa. Okay. Camels carry MERS. Oh, precursor to COVID. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We are gonna raid my good friend Vandalia. I will be back 3 p.m. Pacific time. We can do, so that's like 14. 15 hours from now-ish. Because I'm usually late. But 3 p.m. Pacific time is when we start community stuff. It's usually like closer to 3:30, if we're being honest. For community stuff, we're going to do public dungeons on PCNA, I believe is the plan. If you have any characters you're leveling or you're new to the game, don't worry about, there's like no requirements at all for this. It's super easy content, especially with a big group, but we just like to get together, chill, blast through some public dungeons, get some skill points and sky shards and things, which are one and the same, but you also get skill points from the group events. If you had COVID, it massively increases your chances of getting both. Interesting. I didn't know that. I also don't live anywhere near camels, so maybe that's why I don't know that. But that is interesting to know. I heard that camels spit, and that's where the spittle comes out. Knock is joking. Panther's serious. I am sending good vibes for Panther's mom. Thank you to Cookie, Dwyer, Isabella, and Knock for looking out for the community today. Stranger was here as well for a bit. Thank you so much to the mods. I'm annoyed, and thank you. Yeah, I get it. I would be annoyed too. I would really want to ride a camel, but I would be annoyed too. Probably. Yes, I would. I'd be worried. I think would be a better word. But yeah. If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Sorry, I was distracted. Camels do spit at people they do not like, kind of like llamas. Really? People they don't like? Interesting. Didn't know that. I didn't know it was like an opinion related thing. That's funny. Don't piss off the camel. Oh, on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to hang out between streams. I think that your immune system would be stronger versus them after recovering from COVID like it does with COVID itself, or am I misremembering how COVID works? That's how COVID's supposed to work. But I don't know about the precursors. That's totally news to me. I didn't know about that. Again, not living anywhere near camels. Otherwise, I feel like somebody would have told me already. Yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully in about 15 hours, 3 p.m. Pacific time. My schedule's in Discord and also down below in the Twitch schedule thing in your time zone. So make sure you check that out and turn on notifications if you're followed. That way you know when I'm going live. Oh, I keep missing the raid thing in the credits. We got a lot of raids today. That was awesome.
This
look
button,
over here.
and then this button, and then this button, and then this button.
Buttons are hard. Thank you for the raids.
Wait, yeah. What? No. What? No. Yes?
Fuck. That's a really good command, but it's also like, ugh. Thank you so much for the raids to my lovely cousin, Dodger, to Chaos, Ninetail, Alathana, Cortra, Cause Sheep, Elray, and Hero. Hope you guys go follow them. Tomorrow. Done. Barbarian, not the late night host. Wait, what? Oh. Conan. Got you. COVID also can make you more susceptible to other illnesses. It really messes with people. Almost forgot. Alright guys, I'll see you soon. We're gonna give you a free belly rub, then we're gonna raid Vandalia. And I hope you guys take care of yourselves because you mean a lot to me, to the community, to lots of people here on the internet, whether you believe it or not. Just know that. Take care of yourselves. It's important. It's not just for you, it's for all of us. We need you. You make the world shinier. I'm out of water. Make sure you drink water, get the sleep, get the food. You too, Ricky. Appreciate you. Belly rub time. Copy paste some raid spam. If you're subbed, you can grab the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings.
That raid, it always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a
you make it more fun. We just hang out.
Nerd and copy and paste.
I really appreciate you hanging out.
Whatever. Fuck you.
Time is the most valuable thing you have, Panther. Every single person in this world. So the fact that you spend your time hanging out here, it means so much. I say this like all the time, and I feel like it takes away some of the meaning. I fucking mean it. Like so wholeheartedly. I mean it. You honor me. I'll see you guys soon. It's a safe space. It's true. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna start a stream again today, just FYI. Thank you, Knock. I appreciate you letting me know. And I appreciate you. Thanks for being you. Oh, and Darryl, that's one of my alerts. That's one of my special bit alerts, that GIF. It's similar. I think it's a little bit different. It's a special bit alert. That's really cute. Anyway. To make a V-raid spam at some point so we can tie that clip to it. I don't know why. Surprises me we don't have. We should have like some kind of holy cow pun, but that's like, I don't know, different for V. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Belly rub time. Copy paste your spam. I like the flashy booties, but you pick your favorite. Make sure you have the emotes first. I really appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid the lovely, amazing, beautiful Vandalia. And I will see you guys later today. Bye. Love you guys. Bye.
Fuck it out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Ahol.
Ahol.
See you later.